knock the keg out of the floor, and he's gonna roll it up against the wall and bounce back.
Oh my god, you guys. Do you hear it? It's the prelude. It's time for a new Final Fantasy. Sorry, I ate really, really fast, so I was just so excited. I think what I'm going to do was just let the intro run. Let the well, I guess if you probably played the demo, right? So I don't know that I need to be so reverent as I would usually be. Maybe I do. No, I will. Let's we're going to church right now. It's important to be reverent. Let me set up a few things real quick. I'm just gonna mute myself to let the music play, actually. Sorry, how much was in the demo compared to the full game? I mean, the demo is like the first 45 minutes of the game. It's just the first chapter. And it's the full thing. I don't think there's anything different up until you blow the first reactor. And then you start to get a sense of... So, I guess full disclosure up top, I was provided this review copy. How long is the game? I don't know. I want to say around 30 hours, because I didn't finish it. But I did get... So the game pretty directly follows the beats of Final Fantasy VII Disc 1. But it adds a whole lot in between beats. So, all the plot motions are there. If you just play 7 naturally, you can probably get through Midgar in like 8 hours. So they added in a lot of like between beats. So it's like, in between blowing up the first and second reactor, you have to help Jesse find parts to make the second bomb. Like, there's stuff that makes sense that they kind of insert in the middle to flesh it out a little bit. Glitchy Bit, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, DHL loves nachos. Or DH loves nachos, my bad. Thank you for gifting out 10 subs, my god. Thank you so much. I don't know where it ends, but I would guess it ends when you're leaving Midgar. Which makes the next game very weird to imagine. How are the add-ins? They're pretty good. They all make sense. There's a ton of effort in fleshing out Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, which, if you played 7, I don't know what happens there, because I didn't play that far. So I want certain reveals to be a surprise to me, too. Also, there's a new thing. There are these weird ghosties. You'll see them. Whatever. Okay, so I'm going to start the game. I'm going to turn off my webcam and alerts and my mic, and we'll just see the intro full blast until Cloud jumps off the train and we get going. So, you know, any good 100% completion guides for Yakuza 0? I'm sorry, I don't. Alright, so... yeah, I have already... I don't think this is going to be a spoiler of any kind. So, I'm 22 hours in the sewer system, which is... If you played 7, that's where you get dumped after Don Corneo. So, again, very, very similar beats. That's where I stopped. So, what was left is there's the pillar, Shinra headquarters, and then theoretically that's where the game ends, but I don't know that for sure. Alright. Always. I kind of wish they had a harder... Well, whatever. Alright, see you guys on the other side.
Get down here, Merc.
It's Cloud! He's here! Let me check something real quick. Maybe I can't yet. The only thing that I was a little disappointed about with that intro is that in the original 7, the logo splash hits when like a spotlight crosses the camera, which was such a cool effect. And I thought it was weird that they didn't do that again, because the spotlights are there. And that was a really neat way to transition into the logo hit, but very little to complain about.
Who goes there?
You're up.
So the combat system in this game is pretty goddamn donk. It's pretty cool. I do wonder. I have my reservations if people are going to be able to handle it, though, which is a weird thing to say. There's a lot going on. Think they'll do anything with the rest of the 7 series? I think it depends how well this game sells. Ah, gaming. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, also, have to mention. Oh, the game is not hold square to win, Feathers. Not by a long shot. It is now, but that's also how 7 started. Master Chiefin 420 Blunt Ninja. God, I love Twitch so much. Thank you for the sub.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
Does this game actually have turn-based settings? It has a difficulty mode that's similar to turn-based, but I don't think it has straight turn-based.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go
Is
ahead.
that choppiness, or am I just used to 144 hertz? I mean, I think you might just be used to 144 hertz. This game runs at 30, I'm pretty sure.
Enough of this.
So... Welcome to console gaming. It is a pretty stable 30, with maybe a few frame drops here and there.
Nothing to it.
Very dignified way to go down. I hope you guys don't mind if I kind of tab through a lot of the intro text. Red Lord energy drink, God, I want that. I wish that were me. I will spend a lot of time looking at like the environments though, so I hope you're cool with that. Because I love like the couple of things to point out, I guess, off the top, is that 7 was all about pre-rendered backgrounds, and they were very proud of the fact that they could render in lighting, which is when you get stuff like this, like light that is painted on the wall. So you see this like lens effect. I don't think that's rendered. I think that's just part of the... No, it is actually. It looks like it. Or it looks like there's a light source on top of the light decal just getting painted on the wall. I was very happy that they kept that look. The like... And you can see it with like the fluorescent lighting too. How the light is just sort of like imprinted on the wall textures. It's their way of, I guess, reinterpreting the pre-rendered background look of the late 90s. There's a lot of... I was pretty impressed sometimes with how this game visually reinterprets the weird look of Final Fantasy VII. Like, the fact that they had to put big text on everything because it was 320 by 240 and pre-rendered, so you had to use these big loud fonts to make anything in the environment read, like the Loveless poster or things like that. And to some degree, that is pretty smartly reinterpreted in this game. I'm a super sucker for. I don't. This must be pure nostalgia. To some degree, it is also. I really love the intersection of technology and art, and early computer-generated graphics are so adorable in that regard because they're trying so hard to be art, but the tech is so bad. How thick is Tifa? She's not very thick, but she got boobs, man. Big Chicky, thank you for the Prime sub. Everyone that was mad about Tifa's chest needs to look at her in her Don Corneo dress, because she is a buxom lady. She doesn't really have hips or anything, though. Yeah, she's got some big milkers, for sure. I do appreciate that they didn't, like... They don't male gaze her too much, to use a thoroughly SJW term. It's weird because, like... Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, Stamp. Adventures of Stamp book. It's like... The typography could be more 90s, but I still like it quite a bit. Because this is just straight up like somebody found the outer glow filter in Photoshop and that's it. So I appreciate that. Her hips lie then? Maybe a little bit. You can't blame them, man. The Japanese game dev they're slowly figuring out the power of ass. They don't do what SJW thing with her? Oh no, sorry. They don't male gaze her. So like, a lot of games when they have an attractive woman will put the camera in such a way to like make her appear more sexual. So you know, like camera shots that focus on the bust or camera shots that like zoom in on the ass, things like that. They don't really do that. They do a lot of the virtual girlfriend stuff, which between the two, I'm not sure.
Is he one of us now?
I'm not sure which one I like.
He's got balls. This, what was his name again?
Anyway, Jesse rules.
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional.
I want both.
Unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
Like RE2 Remake with Jill? Oh, you mean 3? That wasn't even that bad. The camera actually moved ahead of her ass. It's not like Tomb Raider. Oh, Biggs. And his little shorts. And his lederhosen. Hello, I am Biggs. Oh wait, that's Wedge, sorry.
You'll keep us safe.
Legs are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as
Any DMC game? I mean, DMC is equal opportunity gaze, which is nice. There's plenty of pretty boys in DMC that they will work camera angles on too. The girls were not even looted in the original? Yeah, they're not looted here either. It's not a loot game. So that's fine. Also, I'm gonna call this out. Can I? Nope, hold on. Real quick. This is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. In a... shit. Well, whatever. In a game with Tetsuya Nomura design, you'll note that, like...
Nobody do something this crazy just for money?
The cloth on Barrett's arm
think you're a true
is
believer.
held up with a belt.
You know what I think?
Not interested.
Which means that might be Tetsuya Nomura's first functional belt he's ever added to a character. I was really excited to see that. It's a really cool piece of design.
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Barrett's a real live wire in this game. They, I don't know how they did it, but he's actually really endearing. Oh, this shot though. It's so wacky to think about. This all came from a PS3 tech demo and Square didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know what they were biting off. I'm like, what? No, that's not a game. We just thought it would be cool to show what we could do with the PS3. Why do you keep asking for this game to be made? Love it.
Come on.
No holding back.
Here it comes.
It's over. Not bad.
Barrett says shit a lot and I love it. Yeah, a lot of the characters do. The characters say adult words in this game. They don't drop any F-bombs, but it's a pretty hard PG-13. Do they have any flashback sequences or just bits and pieces of memory? I mean... So it won't take long to see. They do lean a little bit more into Cloud's schizophrenia. In the Midgar section, there were only like a couple of beats where it was like, wait, what's going on with Cloud? They add more, so you know definitely that something's up with him. And then, they have the cutscene of Cloud and Tifa back in Calm, I think. I need those Moogle medals. Tupo!
This way.
The question is the Final Fantasy VII house in the game.
Not so fast. We've got company.
I mean, no, but yes, depending on how you want to interpret it. So, a long time ago, I was speculating about, when I was playing 7, I think, I was like,
You can stop me?
the enemy designs in this game are really funky. They are like... Most of 7 doesn't really try to justify the enemy design with the world. If that makes any sense. This makes sense because you're fighting guards, because you're infiltrating a reactor, there's dogs, okay. But like later you start fighting just weird shit. Like the Hell House. And I was always kind of curious how the remake would handle that. If they would try to dial back on the game's weirdness or lean into it. And they lean into it. They lean into it as hard as they possibly can, and I love them for it. Dino Cars, yeah. Yes. So, look forward to that. This game embraces and even dials up a lot of the wackier, stupider, more nonsensical parts of Final Fantasy VII, which means it has a ton of personality and humor, which I wasn't expecting at all. Square takes, or the more recent Final Fantasies take themselves super seriously, which is sad. I always thought Final Fantasy had a weird, goofy charm about it, or at least at its most charming it does. I haven't seen, well,
That it?
I don't know where to draw the line about spoilers or to say what is and isn't in the game. So I'm gonna try to be as aloof as possible while still talking about stuff. Expecting this game to be super edgy? It's kind of not. The edginess, they do lean into Avalanche being eco-terrorists way harder. Way harder. Which I actually really like. 7's writing is not the best. It alternates between being too subtle for its own good or like missing opportunities to develop characters or story, kind of like Avalanche killing people. And then it also will just be blunt as hell, like characters just saying out loud directly what they're thinking or feeling because they don't know how to write with subtext, or they didn't back then. Also translation issues,
May
like
attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too.
ton going on.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
What's your favorite unexpected twist in the game? Be as detailed as possible?
Damn scared to bite the hand that fed him?
I will
Or is
be
he a loyal little dog?
I will be vague and say dance sequence.
Have it your way, Mutt.
Hey
We
Scode.
can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Yeah, there were no cactars inside of Midgar in 7, unfortunately. But it wouldn't surprise me if there is some kind of bonus encounter. Yeah, Barrett is burning hot, and I appreciate it. They actually did a really good job reinterpreting his character. This game is fascinating because not only does it like capture a lot of the anime goofiness of 7, but it also manages to find the sincere elements of 7 and draw them out too. So,
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
yeah, nice and early.
Who's there? Door!
Barrett is a bit much, yeah. He's a lot. Barrett is extremely extra all the time. Hey, what's up, Fritz?
It's over!
That's my line.
Also, Cloud is... They found a way to make Cloud, like, just a fun little twerp. Oh, there's that music. Oh, speaking of the music, so... The reorchestrations are fantastic. I do have to admit, I was a little disappointed at the beginning, because so much of 9's soundtrack, and especially where Nomura was at the time, was mixing symphonic with cheesy 90s rock. So... There's so much. Oh, where does Arm go? Yeah, there's a whole beat explaining that. Oh, Barrett's stuff is still in disc 1. When you go to that desert town and find what's his name, doesn't matter. I was bummed that they seemingly removed a lot of those influences for this reorchestration. It's just all symphonic at the beginning. Dine, yeah, thank you. If you're expecting like grungy guitar, hold on a second, let me see here. Apologies to Shadow the Illusion for a second. I'm gonna actually be doing this a lot as this goes on. So, Let me open my music here. So the original soundtrack, especially the boss theme, like like that was really really goofy 90s rock, or late 90s like electro rock, which I really loved because it's just corny as hell. You don't hear that a lot until about 20 hours into the game, and then the soundtrack loses its goddamn mind. Which, so if you're hearing the soundtrack and you're like, oh, I could go for something a little harder, or it doesn't really feel like classic Final Fantasy VII, that will change. Where don't? That's weird. Is it? It's not this. I think this is. Yeah. I'm gonna put a stake in the ground. This track is not gonna show up for like 18 hours, but when it does. Bizarrely, this is the reorchestration of this is my favorite in the game, and I'm putting it out there so that when we get there, I've always liked a reggae beat anyway, but is it this one? Oh, that's the main theme. I'm trying to remember. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So it's like, it's got that really weird syncopated drum line. It's got like really noodly like synth keyboard. It's not orchestrated. It's not a symphony, which is what a lot of 7 Remake is when you start it, because I think they have to open with really like big, epic, respectful sounds. But it doesn't stay that way, which I'm very grateful for. I would have been bummed if the entire soundtrack were... I mean, it's solid reorchestration, and it's great music, but I would have been bummed if it lost the quirk of the other ones. It's possible a lot of the soundtrack won't appear in this game until Parts 2+, maybe? There's ton... So, one of the other cool things about the soundtrack is that the game doesn't have a battle theme. I mean, the battle theme from 7 is in here, but it's not like it goes to the same track every time you fight. What it does instead is there are battle tracks made out of a lot of the ambient tracks in 7. So you'll be, like, Beneath a Spoiled Pizza or whatever, you'll be listening to that, and then when you get into combat, it'll ramp up and add in a ton of percussion and more instrumentation for combat. So, that's kind of how they do that, and there's still tons of music in this game, even though they are mostly using the tracks that were from Midgar in 7. Yeah. And it's got stacks of boxes you can knock over, so that's exciting. Are they gonna sell Part 2 separately? That seems to be the case.
I know someone who can get us the passcodes.
This game is enough of a game on
Maybe
itself.
no one else at Command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Oh yeah, it is kind of similar to Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Jesse's the best.
I got this place covered.
Treasure chests. Next one, play 7 on Steam alongside you. Hey, go for it. You're gonna outpace me though. You can breeze through the Midgar section of 7 in like 6 to 8 hours?
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes. Security is only
Well, it is fun to compare though. Lighting is real good. It is right now.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
This game does look really good. Occasionally it doesn't. It looks the best at night. For some reason, when it's daytime and everything is fully lit, a lot of the texture work kind of.
Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Can't get over how pretty Cloud is. Cloud is a very pretty boy. I mean, Biggs is really pretty. I think Biggs is prettier than Cloud, but. Child Tifa giving off that protect energy. Yeah. This wasn't a demo? I guess you're right, I forgot about that.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
Well, like in the original, that was like...
Currently investigating whether they belong to the same group
That was really chirpy synth, and now it's on strings, and I was like, are we gonna do this?
Assured, our inquiries will not take much longer. This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit.
Here he goes.
It's sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like
Screaming in the elevator.
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Oh, burning him up. Make a church
I'd
preacher
worry less
vibe.
about the planet and
bit.
more about the next 5 seconds.
Oh, Mako versus
Save the
Mako.
screaming for later.
It's Mako. It's Mako and it's Aerith. Better get used to it. Oh, Roboto Fellas, that was a flashback. You're gonna...
Lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
That's exactly right, Bottleleg. They replaced all the ampersands, asterisks, and special characters
Bear
with
with them for me, would you?
actual swears. We're grown up now, we can listen to swears.
Should have asked for more money.
I always thought the Aerith thing was just a translation quirk. Final Fantasy is not new to those. Long do you think it'll take them to remake the whole game? I don't know if they will. I don't think...
Sword at him. Let the man with the gun go to work.
I don't think anyone remembers the post-Midgar game as fondly as... So this is an example of like them using the Reactor theme as a battle theme. It's really cool. I also just really like percussion, so I'm glad that they didn't go like... Ah, it's so awesome. That's such a good stylistic choice too. It would really have not worked out very well if they just had a battle theme that they went to as usual. So yeah, they still have these little guys. Whatever these are.
Do your job, Merc. Shut up and move over.
We made an enemy out of like 3 polygons. And now we have to remake it 30 years later.
And there you have it.
The battle system is confusing to watch. Is it semi-automated? Sort of, yes. So you directly control one character all the time. When you're not controlling the other characters, they operate on AI. So largely they'll guard a lot and just do auto attacks to fill their ATB. You can pause the fight and issue direct commands, and that's how you use spells and abilities. So it's kind of like it's like DMC, it's like Devil May Cry Lite, until you need to cast a spell or use an item or something like that. And then you issue commands to both your own controlled character and other characters.
Your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers.
DMC meets Mass Effect 2?
Move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
Not a bad way to describe it.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Mechanically, though, there's a whole lot more going on in this game than there was in something like Mass Effect. Mass Effect was like, match the colors and make the bars go down. This game is much, much more mechanically complicated. Because enemies have various weaknesses, and there's a stagger mechanic that you need to kind of get handy with. From, they've been dabbling with stagger since 13, which I actually think is a really good addition to more traditional JRPG combat systems. It adds a sort of some kind of meta strategy to it, aside from just running a mental algorithm to beat a fight. Yeah, there's even elements of Final Fantasy XII in this, believe it or not, Dweenard. You can... So, 7 had linked materia slots. You could, like, put fire next to all that would make it cast on everybody. It has elemental materia. It also has something called, I can't remember, like, sync materia? Where... Ow. Let's say you put a synced materia next to a fire or whatever. Then when you...
Nice job, Cloud.
I'm good at this. When you cast a spell or whatever, your NPCs will automatically do whatever's linked to that materia. So you can kind of set up combos and behavior patterns. I don't know if it's called sync materia. I can't remember what it's called, but there is a way to sort of like set up actions for NPCs that will automatically fire when you do certain things.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing.
Oh hey, Yardermeister.
Squad in seconds.
First stream?
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Let me know if I can do anything to make your streaming experience more enjoyable. Does demo progress not transfer? I don't think so, no. Because there was a scene that was not in the demo already, so... First boss? This isn't a boss.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk!
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Don't overdo it.
Yes, it's my turn! Asshole!
Okay, so yeah. Now they're teaching you about stagger. There are enemies you can't really... yeah. Spells, yep.
Hey! You stop moving!
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got.
Suck on this! Want some more? You got this!
My turn.
Of course! It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
Uh-oh.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you
Oh, I'm getting stepped on. Never mind.
bleed out.
So yeah, you can see that like combat system's already getting pretty complicated.
That's all down here.
There we go. This game glosses over the pressured status a little bit, doesn't it? Turns out to be fairly important. Yeah, it does. I mean, they tell you about it before you can really use that information, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah. No mercy. It's
First class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
What the hell are you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
oh Barrett. I do have a call in about an hour, a business call. So I'll have to step away from the stream for a minute. How much you'd like to show? All of it. The game is out in Japan, which means I can play it now. Did they keep the incorrect instructions for the first boss? Oh, so it's funny because are you talking about they hit it while its tail's up? Because that's half the line. Hit it while its tail's up and it'll counterattack. And like I think most people just see hit it while its tail's up and they're like, okay. So I think that was just an unfortunate line break. Because I don't know that it's incorrect instruction, it was just delivered poorly.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Thinking about playing the new Resident Evil? I just finished it last night. I haven't played the multiplayer. I do intend to play it again, too, on a harder difficulty. Oh, see you, Mercy. Hopefully you have a good call.
I can practically taste it.
Playing 15, and I'm trying to wrap my head around the combat. Is Summon 7 more enjoyable? It's more complicated. So, enjoyable is a tough... I like it a lot, but... if you're having difficulty wrapping your mind around 15, 7 is probably gonna overwhelm you even more. Plan on doing a full playthrough? Yup.
The end's in sight.
Yes, I do.
Capable hands. Good luck.
Thanks.
Not
Was
that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
okay. I keep that's a eat shoots and leaves thing, kind of. It's just the translation in 7 had a number of weird issues. I'll say that. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Don't matter none.
For us.
What? Oh, got auto attack, I guess.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? I'm counting on you.
Also, probably doesn't help that I'm switching characters a lot, which is going to be really, really confusing. So I apologize. The game gets pretty hard. So I'm kind of in a mode where I'm already kind of used to playing a certain way. So I'll try to do my best to explain what's going on.
If we fell in, we sink right down to the bottom. To the planet's core.
No, the pump would suck us back up.
How confident.
Did you play 15? I played the PC version because you stored at the beginning. You literally never need to swap out. Yeah, like, changing gears was not really the point of 15, I don't think. I don't remember changing gear much in 15 either.
That's that.
Would you recommend it to someone who's never played a Final Fantasy game? I mean, conditionally, yes.
That was easy.
I think it depends what kind of games you like, as to whether or not this would appeal to you. I wouldn't recommend it to just anyone. It looks sick. I mean, I like it a lot. I would recommend it to a lot of people, but I'd have to ask a couple of questions first. Alright, big open arena. I wonder what that means.
Let's do this.
What am I doing?
Let's do this.
Change gear to make sure I was OP as fuck. That's the Final Fantasy way. How anime is it than the... How much more anime is it than the original? It's decently more anime. I would say it's the same amount of anime. It has all the same anime, except it's even more anime. So, I'd say maybe 7 to 8 more animes. Oh, Grando, I should still be playing 9 hours from now, yeah.
All right. Let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on. Do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Hey, Othfire. I was hoping you'd be here. It's happening. Would you look at this? Was that a feather? From a one-winged angel, maybe? Nah, couldn't be.
I'm fine.
Should have played the OG on Steam before tackling the remaster. I wouldn't say
Your
so.
call, Merc.
Bang.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Phil Pota, thank you for the Prime sub. Also BB number 9, thank you for the resub.
You double-crossing!
Heads up!
What in the hell?
Should we be worried that most games seem to be remakes? No.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
Games are remakes because remakes sell.
But the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Got it.
No other option, huh?
Same with movies.
Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
He's so proud of his damage.
You got this!
Let's do this. Try this. It's on you.
Alright! Watch and learn!
Almost got it.
Gotta win this one for the play.
There he goes. Ah. Why are you on the wall?
Hit fire!
Damn it, that really reset its stagger gauge? Jerk move.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
That thunder out here? Huh? It didn't work. Damn it! This thing is tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Crondo, thank you for the sub.
The giant scorpion.
Gifting a sub.
This thing's gonna kill us both.
That's actually a really good line.
We're shooting.
How about less this from you?
Don't compliment the giant scorpion. Yeah, the dynamic music transitions are really, really good. They get better, too.
No holding back.
Get off! Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it!
What am I supposed to do?
Bounced right off.
Nice drop,
Oh.
dumbass.
Weak spot.
Frontal assault's no good.
Hit its butthole.
Attack it from the rear.
Alright, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
So like, even though I'm controlling Cloud, I can tell Barrett to do something, which is somewhat useful.
Take the lead.
Yes, it's my turn. Suck on this.
I'm waiting.
Damn pain in the ass.
So like, you can see the AI will guard at the appropriate time, which is good, because guarding restores ATB, which you need to heal or cast magic.
This is gonna...
Ow!
Damn it. Gotta do something about that barrier first.
Come on.
Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got. Don't overdo it.
You're up.
Take it over.
Need my help, do you? This shit hurts, don't you? Bring it home.
Wow, don't say those. It's grown-up talk.
Focus. Find a way.
One of the harder things I noticed is like, with all the visual noise, they do telegraph to you when enemies are about to do attacks. Like, they have the name card thing show up. But boy, is it easy to lose track of that in a really big fight.
I got this.
There we go. Damn it.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Yeah, the tail laser mechanic is still there, but it's nowhere near like it was. You're fast at switching commands? I've been playing already, so...
Strike now.
Yeah, ATB is everything. I think it's even limit breaks. Ow. Which this game does have, which is kind of neat. Shit. Let's have you. Fuck.
Gotta heal up.
Shit.
could use a break. Hey, it's doing that thing again.
Find cover and hunker down.
Again and again and again. Now, get in there and do some damage.
It's not staggered anymore.
Find an opening.
Getting hit by a lot more stuff right now.
Gonna make her up.
My turn.
What's up, Ansem? Mr. Nzuka? Oh, you were here earlier, but still.
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem.
Wow.
I got this. Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn.
Almost got it. Right. Oh, what's my...
Firing everything. You got this.
My turn. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Oop. Yeah, you can have 3 people in your party. Characters' basic attacks do change, yeah. Each character has a unique combat mechanic that's done with triangle. So Cloud has like an he has like operative mode, and then I can't remember the name of the other one, but he has another mode you can go into which does way more melee damage and has an auto counter if you guard. But
You hear that?
it means he can't guard any ranged attacks. And I think it generates more ATB. Operative and Punisher, thank you. So most characters have a alternate mode or alternate ability that you can use at, you know, tactically correct situations to generate more ATB or do more damage, or more importantly, do more stagger. Getting enemies pressured or staggered is a huge gameplay mechanic. Oh, there's boxes. Frank Castle mode? Exactly. You all know Cloud is as cool as the Punisher. Looks like a feature film, not a video game. I mean, Noel, that was always Square's intent with the like PlayStation run of RPGs. They were just so hot on making films, and then they made a film and it was not good. It's a interesting process where game developers keep trying to make movies or want to make movies. That hasn't been a thing really for a while. David Cage is still doing it, but yeah, Spirits Within. I'm editing a film right now? Yeah, Milk Carton? Well, hopefully this will give you some hot editing tips. No, Advent Children was great. And a lot of the spirit of Advent Children is in this game as well. Namely the big action set pieces. I mean, there's a motorcycle sequence later that is straight up Advent Children, which is awesome. Is mashing square and holding it different attack combos? Yes. Tapping it will do a combo. Depending on the character, holding it will do like a strong move or a finisher or something like that.
We'll link up.
Kingsglaive was great. Yeah. I really enjoyed Kingsglaive. The story of Advent Children was retcon central and not good. Yeah, I mean, the story of 7 is not good, but that's just me. The action was great, and that's all I cared about.
I think I see an exit. Come on.
I did not expect there to be a solid story. When is Honeybee in? Should be able to get there today. Maybe. It's pretty deep into the game.
Don't look back. Let's go.
Literally realized 7 came out today because my friend said her family wouldn't let her pick up her copy up because she's immunocompromised. Shitty way to be reminded. That's really sad. Every Final Fantasy story is ridiculous.
We're running out of time.
They all have elements of fantastic, but some of the older ones are fairly rooted.
It keeps
6 is my favorite because it is mostly rooted in character drama than anime sparkles. 9 is pretty rooted in character drama. 12 is actually pretty grounded. And most you kill the god toward the end.
I've got you.
I'd say it's about half.
That's the way out of here.
It's more likely that you fight a villain who gets like possessed or gives themselves over to some dark force that mutates them into some weird giant thing.
Soldier boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Yeah, we do.
5 seconds is all we need.
You're up.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. Is it out of bounds? Couldn't see it for a second.
Calling fire. Let's go. The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Also watch Cloud's running cycle. I feel like his left arm would be scraped to shit because of his sword's blade. It's probably pretty blunt, Noel, but thank you for the cheer. I don't like any character in 8. You don't like Laguna? You don't like Zell? You don't like Irvine? I think like in 8, I hated every character as soon as I saw them, but loved them all by the end of the game.
Break it on. Yeah. I'll do it. You got this.
I got it. Try this.
So like there's this, and if I hold square, he does this big red attack, which is really good for staggering enemies. So there's a lot of like building up ATB so that you stagger as soon as you have full ATB, so you can drop all of your biggest abilities. So it's interesting. It is a lot of like planning, a lot of making everything land at the right time with all your resources, so that you can do as much damage as possible during a stagger phase. It really is a cool evolution of the systems they've been evolving since 13. I really liked 4. 4 was neat. 4 was like the first game that had some actual character drama to follow, but the writing in it is pretty all over the place, tonally. Also, you go to the moon, so that's exciting. Yeah, and the draw system. The draw system was an interesting idea, but they were not ready for how much RPG players love min-maxing systems.
Look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
FF2 was the first for character drama? Was it? I don't remember anything aside from the open level system, which... And the music was really good in Final Fantasy II. Unless you mean 4. 2 was gnarly, man. I don't think I beat... I think 2... like, the original Final Fantasy II is the only Final Fantasy I didn't actually beat. I got to the end boss and did not finish it.
Let's do this.
Okay, so these guys are melee focused. Ooh, I gotta... Hold on, I'll switch to Barret, do his overcharge so I get some ATB. And... use an item on Cloud. I really do wish I could taunt, though. I need you to attack me, Shock Trooper. Your stupid dangly arms. Dang it. Cloud switched out of his mode. Alright, fine. You can also just whiff, because the enemy moves, which is kind of interesting.
Anytime now. Going in. Is that
it? Recommend healing with Cure before smashing boxes. Must have free MP inside. That doesn't matter. You get enough potions that you can just use items.
Don't get in my way.
Are you trying to start something?
This is not a game where you have to sweat 3 MP.
Eyes on you.
Yes, it's my turn.
My turn. Here we go. I see you. You're mine. Try me.
Do not controlled characters teleport? Yeah, they do. You will never get stuck because an uncontrolled AI is somewhere where it doesn't need to be. Recommend you beat the game. That would be the preferable way to play. I will try my best. Game has a cost to healing items rather than 15's ability to spam health items. Yes. Satori LA or Satori Law. The fact that items use ATB is brilliant because that means, yeah, you cannot spam items and win the game. I've gotten to the point where I need to heal and nobody has ATB, and that's pretty scary. It's actually difficult. It's nice. Cast, thank you for the resub. I don't know why, but I'm always super stingy with consumables until you can buy your first batch of 99 potions. Yeah, that's pretty classic RPG behavior. I used to be as well, but I've been really trying to train myself out of that. They give you items for you to use them, you know?
Come on, come on!
It's just ice cold. I missed that the first time the bomb didn't really cause the explosion. There's like 2 lines that indicate the bomb or the explosion was bigger than it should have been. And they're not even that well translated, so that's kind of the weird thing. And 7 has interesting story moments and story beats, but the translation and the writing don't do a good job of drawing out the good ones. And then the writing also spends like way too long on the ones that don't matter.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Yeah, Medisum, that's a excellent point. Playing Persona on hard means you got to use everything you have. Yeah, Jesse's trying to get it. I think it was I think Jim Sterling made the joke of like a picture of Jesse. Call me Goku because I'm about to ride a cloud. Such a good line. What difficulty is this? Normal, I think? The hardest one they would let me pick. Is Cloud a virgin or a Chad? He's both at the same time somehow. Alright, we're out of demo territory now.
Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh.
G Fuel just came in? You mean the G Fuel that is sponsoring this channel right now?
They're everywhere.
The G Fuel you could get 10% off by using code SIRLAR. Deadman's Tune, I see you're back.
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Welcome. Okay, I thought there might be shit down there. There's not.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Wah wah. It's all about balls soda. Yeah, Yeah, somehow balls became like the official drink of LAN parties. I guess it was always a QuakeCon.
Guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
So like,
I'm running on empty here.
I will say that
At the base.
that is something
This time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
anime. The fat guy is hungry all the time. He likes eating food because he's fat. Just like, are we still doing this? It's not bad.
Do we have to go?
And they give Wedge some stuff that's not talking about food, but it's not a lot. Every time it goes to him, he's like, I'm hungry, and you're like, stop.
That's about as good a place as any.
Yeah, it's
Stand
Japan.
back then. I'll set the bomb.
Saiyans love food and they aren't fat? That's true.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
He's fat because he likes to eat food, not the other way around. That's a, it's not a, that's a decent interpretation. I approve of that. Man. Again, this like, the lighting. I really appreciate that they did keep a lot of the, one second. They did keep a lot of the work, like the lighting work from pre-rendered backgrounds. I'm trying to find references to the original game, and it's just bringing up a lot of remake stuff. Okay, well, this is a reimagined, but like, gosh dang it. Oh, here we go. So like, the way that like it paints light on textures and stuff. I mean, they pre-rendered it and stuff, but like the shadows and stuff are baked into the floor. It's not like this is like dynamic lighting or anything. They lit a scene and like the giant text draft beer Texas. It's really cool how they kind of took this look of like pretty intense lights and shadows, because that was pretty hot at the time. Like you could just do it in pre-rendered, and kept that look in this game by making the like shadows really sharp. I mean, they are fuzzed a little bit, but lighting is way better than that. Way better than that now. The PS4 can do lighting that's better than that, but it's a stylistic choice. And I really, really appreciate that the game kind of kept that 90s pre-rendered look. It's really strong in the intro. It doesn't necessarily hold up the entire time. It's when you're in like darker, moodier areas of Midgar that it's just the best.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Yeah. So like, compare that to something like Remake, that because Resident Evil was a pre-rendered game too, and it had some of those same elements. It didn't lean into them quite so hard because it wasn't trying to be 90s anime cool. But compare like something like this to Resident Evil Remake, where the lighting is trying to be much more contemporary. I think you can see the stylistic difference, which is kind of cool.
Inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse.
Huh. Barrett leads for most Final Fantasy games always put a lot of emphasis on lighting. I noticed something similar in the 12 remaster. 12 was very high contrast. I remember it being very light and shadow.
No way.
Very bright and very dark. There wasn't a whole lot of midtones.
Could it?
Yeah, the soundtrack.
What if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
Shinra theme?
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
Didn't realize Terrorism was going to be so bad.
This is only the beginning.
I do appreciate that they lean harder into
Picture here. Nothing worth fighting for
the
was
fact that Avalanche is
sacrifice.
being domestic terrorists,
May not be crying out. I know you're in pain.
and they really kind of rub it in with a lot of NPC chatter.
Cause I'm here for you to help take the load off your shoulders.
I forgot that eco-terrorism is still terrorism. Like, oops.
Your worries,
And now Barrett's doing his thing again.
concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So,
Missing some of the synths.
move, boss.
That's easy enough.
Uncle Swerve, I agree.
We get our asses home.
I ranted a bit about this in the beginning. I don't know if you're around for it, but the soundtrack is largely purely orchestral at the beginning. I feel like it's because they maybe understood that players at the beginning are most deeply nostalgic and want it to be as, like, I guess, somberly respectful of the source material at the beginning. But the soundtrack goes off the rails later. It takes a minute, but it does get back to the crazy instrumentation that the original 7 soundtrack had, which I'm extremely happy about, because I was a little bummed that a lot of the synth and guitar got extracted from the soundtrack at the beginning. But it's there. It's still there.
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
A little retcon of Shinra false flagging the reactor kind of takes away from their responsibility. It does, and it doesn't. A little bit. It's handled decently.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
Well,
You can have it.
thank you, Telekineto.
My life.
Hope you have a good day.
Job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
I don't think they ever show.
A matter of luck or skill.
Was
You
it?
can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, she's gonna like
Yeah.
agree with anything he says right now.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Jesus. I know what I'm doing, so I apologize. So yeah, materia's still here. It still levels up. You gain AP when you fight. The equipment system's a little different though. Okay, I don't have that unlocked yet. You actually level up your weapons, which is kind of an interesting
I was only trying to help.
meta layer.
Before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Yeah, I do appreciate that they really did run with the look of Midgar being like this weird hybrid European 1930s Western town. So it's all brick, rounded facades, arched windows, neon signs, and like gas lamps. It's a It's so like schizophrenic design-wise, and I think that's one of the things that really stuck out to people. Which also makes me think they're like, I don't know how they're gonna handle doing 7 post Midgar, because it's like London and Japan had a baby. Yeah. And I wonder if that was like when this game came out in the late 90s, like Toonami was just hitting, a whole crew of millennials was just discovering anime, and then Final Fantasy VII hit, and the look of Midgar is very West meets East. Shades of cyberpunk, ridiculous soundtrack. So much of 7, I feel like, and so much of people's sense memory of 7 is tied up only in Midgar, which really makes me wonder, even if they remade the rest of 7, how it would go over. I don't think people would like those parts of the game as much. The road is so detailed. Yeah, this portion of the game is pretty well detailed. There are portions later that are a little more bare, but I think they understood that these areas are what people remember the most, so they should spend time on them. Cosmo Canyon's pretty hype. Yeah, people remember Cosmo Canyon, I feel like.
Cloud! Up here! Look up! I said look up! Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Golden Saucer, Nibelheim Reactor, Costa del Sol, Golden Saucer. That's pretty much the greatest hits. nobody, like, what is it, the Forest of the Ancients or whatever? That weird, like, sea-looking place with all the white trees. Remember that? There's... What? There's like a coastal town that has the big gun that Tifa gets into a slap fight with Scarlet on. Hey, thanks, topside resident. Oh, Wutai, Ancient City, Junon, yeah. Frog puzzles, yeah. There's a lot in 7 that I think kind of tumbled out of people's heads, justifiably, because there are parts of that game that aren't... Fort Condor. There's some parts that aren't just the most memorable. So yeah, I'm really curious. Given the quality of Remake and the value they're able to add, and their ability to sort of brush up and find story drama and good moments and things that were already there, gives me a lot of hope if they want to try it. But man. In keeping story beats of crafting new shit to fill in the game time while skipping the stuff most people thought was filler. Yeah, I could see that. I think it's mostly just a stylistic issue. Like, what is the rest of the game even gonna look like? Midgar had such a strong and unified creative direction behind it, and it gets really scattershot with the rest of the game. Do you ever see Genova? I never did. But maybe Genova's in the game. They are not shy about seeding the reunion, though, which is extra strange given that...
Station's intact.
I guess that's one other aspect that they are looking at doing the rest of the games, because they are seeding a lot of plot details that you never touch in this game, as far as I know. What's the lore behind the Buster Sword? It big. Punch me in the chest. I have a concave chest. If you need to kill me, just punch my sternum and my heart pops with 7 pounds of pressure. Dead Man's 2 and I will not be doing that. I don't want your heart to pop. Now Cloud is PTSDing real hard. Is this not a remake of the full game? No, it is not. They... Who's that? Who's that guy? Big Sword Daddy. See, they lean into this stuff so hard. Way at the beginning. Like, I feel like this stuff is for people who know 7 and know everything about it. This is a lot to throw at somebody who doesn't even know what's going on. Introducing somebody to Avalanche and Midgar and that whole context, and then also now this is... Explain it? No, Amador. I will not. I do like that they show the materia, though. Once you equip it, it's actually visible in your weapon. It's a neat detail. And the houses look like they're from Calm now. It's pretty cool. Wait, was it Calm? What town was that? Calm is where they tell you the whole backstory. I don't remember the name of the town that Tifa and Cloud grew up in. Yeah, this is only on PS4. Nibelheim, yeah, thank you.
Wait.
Who is that? It's mysterious. There are other weapons. Corporal McMuffin. You'll be glad to know the nail bat is in the game, which I was very pleased to see. Like Calm was a coastal beach town in Final Fantasy X? I mean, it could be as well.
Real. You're dead.
I'm Gen Z, just holding on for the wild fucking ride of this story.
I killed you with my own...
It's a fun... It's...
You need not remind me.
It's a trip.
It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying.
Like an anime villain voice.
Slowly. Silently. Painfully.
Ooh, Wet Cloud.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare.
What are the odds they finish all the episodes?
Flesh yielding to cold.
If Remake sells really well, odds are high. I think it's based entirely on how well this game sells. I would bet they're in pre-production on further episodes, but I imagine they would shelve that shit fast if the remake doesn't sell.
Which is why I must ask you.
So we'll see.
This one favor. Don't worry. It's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good.
Good.
Hold
Good.
on to that hatred.
Quintonius, those are amazing emotes. Someone's got the PTSD. Kind of. There's a canon reason why Cloud is freaking out, but
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe.
yeah, it's very Palpatine, right? If you played the original 7, this is a great addition. It is. I worry that. So it's such a weird thing to talk about. Of like, they had a weird task in front of them, which is acknowledge and celebrate people who like 7, and like really make sure that they feel acknowledged and that the game they love is celebrated appropriately. But I do feel like that's a weird pacing beat for people who have never even played 7 and don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. We shouldn't talk specifically about what all that means, but that's a lot to throw at somebody. I like the way that 7 did it, which is that in the intro, Cloud just has that one moment where he's like, "Arr!" and like he hears a voice, and you see it, and you're like, that was weird, and then it just moves on from there, and then it continues to build and build instead of having Cloud do a full freak out hallucination sequence.
To get out of here.
So, I'm curious to see
Deserve this.
what people who have never played it think about the first couple of hours.
Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
Evacuation order has been
Most people have heard enough about 7 to get an idea. I never played the original, and it's not weird that he was there. Okay, Crazy Eye Carl. Yeah, if anyone's in chat who has never played 7, I'd be curious to know what you think. So, like,
Military's on the way. Once they're here.
There's no time!
this game, by and large, looks very good. However, there are times where the textures look pretty bad. And this is one of those rare times.
Anyone help me?
There are beats where textures are just sort of slapped on geometry. And that's that. But there's so much texture work going on a 5-year-old console at this point that I can't point a finger. I am really excited to see what this game's gonna look like on PC though. That's really exciting to think about. When they have like unlimited texture memory. Well, not unlimited, but close to it.
An evacuation order.
Never played it, but Final Fantasy has never interested me. It might come from the fact that I was always on PC and never on consoles. Gotcha. You mean you didn't play the PC ports of Final Fantasy 7 and 8? That's what I did. Those games were chonky on PC.
It is not safe to remain indoors.
I have no idea what's happening here, but I have heard the name of the gray-haired dude, and that's about it. It intrigues me. Okay. I guess it's the
What a mess.
it's the writing line between
Buildings in the vicinity of
being intrigued or being overwhelmed with anime weirdness.
the area immediately.
I'm sorry, Dad.
The explosion
I just wanted to play 7. I get it about an hour in and I get a headache. Something about the graphics just doesn't work for me. I'm curious how the remake is. It's like such a silly reason to not play it, but there it is. Papa, if you get a headache, dude, that's a good reason to not play a game. If a game causes you physical pain, it's okay to not play it.
What happened?
And I love video games, so I'm giving you permission.
The sector
only played 10, playing through 15. I heard that 7 was excellent. When I tried to watch a few years ago, couldn't get into it. Graphics definitely had a big part to play with that, though. Very much looking forward to this game. All the parts released. Okay.
Yeah, together. I don't want to leave without you.
Me too. I'm staying.
Please leave your residences at once.
Anime girl voice.
I repeat.
Like Makoto from, no, wait. What's her name? From Persona 4? Nanako, that's it. They always sound drunk. I love it. I love this giant typography with the we just figured out how to do drop shadows text styling. It's so good. Very, very late 90s. This game just feels like a film right now. I'm confused, but I feel as though if I hang in, things will most likely be explained. Okay, cool. Zeradite, thank you for the resub. There's a box. I missed box. I did have a PS1 when I was a kid, but never got 7. The only interaction I had with this game was from Kingdom Hearts. Tried playing it a couple years ago. The graphics couldn't get past. Thank you. Thank you for calling out box. Can't believe I missed that. 100% run, preserved. Potions got. That's the wrong way to get to Jesse. Yeah. I just need a Jesse radar. Fly into Jesse's arms. There's actually one very cool line from Wedge later about Jesse that, like, sometimes, and to a degree, this is kind of a Final Fantasy thing. There will be tons and tons of dialogue where you're just tabbing through it, and you're like, and then one really amazing line, and you're like, oh wow, like there was so much character weight behind that line, that one line, after two chapters of anime meandering. Can you sprint while not in battle? Yes, you can. I'm not doing it because I want to be cinematic. I love seeing signs and stuff in games. I really like typography and logo work. And I really like seeing what concept artists and stuff put into games. Oh, there's Mans. Can't go that way. Ooh, $3.99 for a hot dog hamburger.
People like us here on the plate. What? Those filthy slum rats are jealous of everything we have.
You think so?
Could the mayor be behind this? Huh? Maybe it's part of a plot.
Pizza.
Okay.
You can almost read it. Toddlort iced tea. Isud hot cha. Oh, there we go. Coffee, espresso, cafe au lait, latte, cappuccino. All right. Today's special apple pie. Delicious. And yes, the iconic Loveless poster. They don't have the black and white checkerboard floor, unfortunately. So this is the new story edition in this game that I don't know what it means yet. Aerith getting harassed by spirit bees. Yeah, this is different. There is
too weak to save anyone.
There is a new story beat in the game. I have my theories, but I'm not gonna vent them because I don't.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
They added Dementors to 7. They kind of did. Oh, it's somehow Geostigma related. It might be. I hope it is. To me, it almost feels like a meta story thing.
That's right. It's a gift.
I think this stuff is commentary on the fact that this is a remake, but that's just me. That's not very Nomura.
Memento.
But yeah, there are Mako bees.
I heard that, you know.
So this stuff, the like first-person shots, and then Aerith's theme, which is great. It hurts. Everyone's eyelashes? Yeah, they're a little tough. Welcome back, Mercy. Oh, that means I gotta step away in like 10 minutes for a call. Damn it.
How much?
Hopefully it won't take long.
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case...
Do you like Waypoint? at all? No.
It's on the house.
I've not listened to it. Is that Polygon?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Yeah, the overworld theme is really, really good.
In things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
I think it is coming out on PC.
Wait.
I'm a tough guy.
You think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here.
Air, it's so pure.
Help me!
And then there's this. Yeah, the bees! So this is a thing.
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Yep. I do appreciate that they did add something entirely new for people who even played 7. But again, this is a lot to take in, I feel like, for somebody who hasn't played 7 at all. They've now had to deal with kind of 3 completely new things. So yeah, classic battle theme. Ugh. They have that 90s hit, that bong. I love it. Haven't heard that in like 15 years.
Not bad.
There it is. That fucking sound. The GoldenEye sound. It was in everything in the 90s, and I don't know why. If we haven't played 7, everything is new? That's the thing. I feel like that's too much new anime weirdness. Yo, is that a materia? I'm gonna have to get that.
You're not going anywhere!
Sector 8 Unit 4, we have
God, this track is so good!
It's over. That it?
Oh, deadly dodge. Okay. That. So... I guess to explain what I'm talking about, let me see here. Once you hear it, you'll never unhear it. Let me see here. I think it was even in the Damn track, which Eric Serra used it all over the place, but yeah, let me see. I didn't think that was Damn. No? Okay, it's definitely here. That. I don't know why. 90s industrial clang? Yeah. It's all over the GoldenEye soundtrack. It's all over that. The sonar ping? Is that what it's called? That was the first time I was like, oh, they're throwing back to the actual 90s soundtrack instead of just reorchestrating the whole thing. Metal pipe being smacked in a room full of reverb? Yeah. Yes. That is exactly what it is. Oh! Ah. So you can... That's the interesting thing. You can be out of range. Enemies can just not be where they were when you started an attack. It's actually pretty cool. The active combat aspects of 7.
Target sighted! I repeat! Target sighted! Transfer deployment!
actually don't know where I'm going. I didn't really explore this area completely before when I played, so I'm just running around while people are chasing me now. What?
No escape.
Also, like, shots get occluded, so like, I cast a spell on somebody who was behind a wall because I wasn't paying attention, and it hit the wall. It's kind of neat.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage! Be advised! Target is headed for the station!
Shoot!
Get ready.
Don't let him escape! Tifa!
Enemy combatants, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender!
Move in!
Ground forces engaging target in Taunton Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Operations Center. For the safety of sensitive residents, security has been used around Fountain Plaza. Blockades have been erected throughout the area. To avoid accidents,
Have this. No. That's it.
For the safety of
Target still mobile! Support! Proceed to rally point at the station!
have been erected throughout the
I'm
area.
supposed to go this way. Just sitting here murdering people. Kind of like in 7.
Another way. Use the rooftops.
Don't let her get away! No matter what!
But the rooftops look clear.
Love that giant font. Serif font on a sign. Are you losing your mind? Yeah, they're all falling asleep. They just fade away. That's it. Ooh, Bar Cosmo. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to step away for just a bit. I have a business call to take with Jonathan Twitch himself. So, I don't know how long this call is going to be. I want to say maybe 10 to 15 minutes. This is some of those projects that I was talking about. We'll see if anything becomes of this one. But yep, sorry, you need apology cam for this. Sorry, I can't play Final Fantasy for the next 10 to 20 minutes or so. You guys can enjoy my weird clips in the meantime. But hopefully you want to stick around. But if not, you got things to do. I understand. I got things to do too. So I'll be back in a second. Hopefully you guys will still be here. If not, that's fine too. So see you guys. Just a minute. Alright guys, sorry about that, but we're back into it. Hello everybody. Guys watching the world's best training montage ever. Appreciate that. Well, thank you for the welcomes backs. Let me scroll through and make sure I'm not missing anything here. That looks good. Alright. That's right, gotta climb the rooftops. Actually, I am going to... I don't know if I can go... So there's a couple of areas I didn't even explore. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I feel like I missed something. So, how far in are you? This is chapter 2, so I'm a little over an hour into the game. This is already past the point of the demo, but not that far at all, really.
Calling fire. Going in.
But you can look forward to masterful gameplay. Nothing but hot plays here. Master materia. Big swords, spiky hair. And goddamn fire-ass music. When is your review going up? Probably sometime next week. I'm changing technique when it comes to doing YouTube reviews. It's just super not worth it to play a game under embargo and get a YouTube review up by the time the game's embargo's up. So I'm gonna play through it on stream as opposed to grinding it out off stream and do a review after I finish it here. That's my new technique, so we'll see.
Not bad.
I'm gonna try that out.
Avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be
Is this an Ultra Nightmare? Yup. If I die, I will throw my PlayStation in the toilet for you. Like I have 27 potions already. You don't need to be shy about dumping these boys. I do wish there was a faster way to use items than to just go through the menus every time, but yeah. I'll flush my PlayStation. I'll do it. It'll be released on PC. That is, I don't know if they've ever officially said it, but that's certainly the heavy implication. I want to go here. What's here? Yeah. If I die here, I'll uninstall Doom Eternal.
Message from aerial recon. They want us to lock down the station area. You're trapped!
I'll lock down your life. God bless goons that wear helmets that cover their faces. You know when they hand you that at Shinra training day that something bad's gonna happen to you. It's exclusive for a year? Yeah. Which means they probably can't announce other platforms. That's probably part of the agreement.
I'd be better off trying my luck somewhere else.
I'm exploring best food around. Cheap prices, hamburger, hash browns, roasted chicken, fresh juice, coffee, espresso. Delicious. I just really want to check out, Love and Peace. I don't know if that's a Trigun reference or just a phrase. Every game I play is max difficulty, max immersion, maximum lore. Mad Marlboros? That's a cute sign. I like that. Velvet Wa? Yeah, once it hits PC, those mods are gonna be... I didn't want to think about that, but now I am. What are they gonna do to my girl Tifa?
Target's just one man. We'll get him.
Not going to the station anytime soon.
Her boobles are gonna be all over the place. As someone who's never played the original, do you prefer the new style instead of the older RPG-based style? I do. It's a more interesting video game with the new combat system. I will always have a soft spot on my heart for turn-based stuff because that's just where my roots are, but it's hard to deny. This game is just more interesting to play. I know it's Robson, but I can't help but think about Bobson Dugnut. Cloud will be in the Gerudo outfit? Yeah. I want...
Hey, you there!
I want a basically naked Cloud with just materia on his crotch, and that's it. That'll be his leaf.
Going in.
With Tifa's boobs? I don't want to think about that. Tifa's perfect. Tifa's my girlfriend. So is Stephanie, but also Tifa. There's a massive thunder and lightning storm over your town? Ooh. It's raining here, too. Which by California standards might as well mean it's like torrential downpour.
Without warning, should this occur, your patience and understanding are requested. I repeat.
Mrs. Arcade?
This is an alert from Shinra.
Please, Mrs. Arcade is my mother.
The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those
Call me Joanne.
are instructed.
What is that purple glowy thing? There was a purple glowy thing? Did I miss a... Oh! How did I miss that? Thank you. Oh, HP up? Alright. Alright. All materia got. Wait, there's another... Yeah, I can't get there. That's the station. I'll get there eventually. You're damn right it's materia. 7 Remake still has materia. Pilferer's Pub? Gosh. They really did use, like, all the fonts available in 1998 Photoshop. Or whatever people use back there. I do love the mixture of katakana and English, too. Big 1998 anime cyberpunk moods. What's your favorite Final Fantasy game? 14 is pretty unquestionably my favorite, but my favorite traditional is 6. If I want to get cheeky, it's Lost Odyssey. Pod hates trash. Got sortable trash bins. Midgar truly is the city of the future. Can you read katakana? No.
Over there!
Absolutely not. What's up, Hammy Dan?
Shoot to kill!
Close call.
Why does the past look so futuristic? That's always been a hallmark of the Final Fantasy series, is an intersection of sci-fi and fantasy. And like, each Final Fantasy is at a different spot on that gradient between the two. But Final Fantasy is spiky hair, chocobos, anime, and then some weird, bizarre mishmash of sci-fi and fantasy. I feel like maybe 6 was the first one to really start mashing up technology and fantasy, and then 7 really ran with it. And then it was just all off to the races after that. Am I crazy in thinking that 7 and 13 are the most sci-fi? Yeah, I think that's accurate. What's your ideal ratio of fantasy to sci-fi? I like pretty hard sci-fi stuff. I don't mean like hard sci-fi, just in that I like things that trend more to science fiction than fantasy. Oh, your boy got another materia slot. Deadly dodge is pretty good. I think you read Altered Carbon. I actually haven't. What's the hardest sci-fi video game out there in your opinion? I mean, there's probably a ton of just like pretty cut rate. I don't know, my mind goes to Soma in a weird way. It uses technology to make a philosophical point, which is why it's just like, to me, it's perfect science fiction.
Let's do this. Try me.
Gotcha. So these guys block, obviously. You have to use Cloud's alternate stance with the counter to open them up. XCOM 2? Oh. Yeah. I was thinking thematically, but I guess if you talk about difficulty, that's another story. Soma's easily the best sci-fi story in games, and I don't mean that as a backhanded compliment. It stands up to other mediums. I agree. Soma's like Black Mirror level, thought-provoking, good writing. I love Soma so much. I believe. I really, really like this game. There are some rough spots to it, but it is a very great remake.
You're mine now!
This game looks so good at night. Unfortunately, that doesn't really hold up when day rolls around. But... Oops, that's a big whiff. Hot whiff there. It's on PS4 Pro? Yes, yes it is. Oh, you gotta finish Soma, man. It will make you... You'll be Sad Castro at the end of it, just kind of like walking around in a daze, wondering what life is.
Let's go.
Wondering what free will is. It's really, really good. Oh yeah, the ocean floor part is... I can understand why somebody might drop off during that sequence.
That's that.
Yeah. Love the ragdolls. Oh. So many signs to look at. Ooh, another Bobson Dugnut Cafe. They're franchising now. Pretty. Is that... That looks like, what's her name from Zelda? "100% box run? Yup. You know I get it done like that. Same universe? Yeah. Canon Link. Proven. That's Link. Maybe if Link was a girl. Welco me. What does that mean? Oh, Final Fantasy VII with your crazy signs. I do love all the green underlighting accents. Great way to seem like the place is kind of mysteriously infected. Game about 30 to 40 hour playthrough. I would say 30 if you do all the side content.
Enemy combatant, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately!
Get ready.
You have nowhere to run!
See us now. You're mine. Time to burn.
Yeah, Moogle medals are for, there's a merchant later that you can trade Moogle medals for stuff.
Brace yourself.
Quite a bit later. Those are just like little collectibles.
Is that it?
100% boxes. Stop killing animals. They're Mako infected, so it's fine. Oh, the guard dogs take more damage than the soldiers? Yeah. They've been genetically altered or whatever.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, they have a little tentacle they whip you with, and it, like, whoa. Makes you paralyzed. Oh, it's about to do something cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta fight first.
Let's do this.
So, like, you can't dodge ranged attacks, which is kind of neat. But, wait, hold on. Oh, they give me full ATB for some reason. Let's do one of these. Huh! Bang. Jeez.
That's that.
Is that guy dead? Oh, the huntsman.
You're welcome.
We got a named NPC over here.
No holding back.
We got a badass. Shit.
All good. Try me.
Hiya. What's up, Grace? Hey, Michael. How you doing? He's got a specialty shield. Can you be staggered out of spells? Yes. You can absolutely be hit during a cast and knocked out of it. And it takes your ATB and your magic. So, yeah, getting staggered out of a spell cast is very bad. But you can stagger the enemy out of spellcasting too, so. Come on, get another one off. Huh. Almost. Oh crap. Oh. Close. Close. So there's no original combat then for the remake? No original combat then for the remake.
Here we go.
I don't quite know what that question means. Oh, he's not dead? What? God damn it, now I'm paralyzed. This is not good. I swear to God, I thought that was gonna kill him.
Right.
There, jeez. Like PS1 combat style, turn-based. Oh, no, the game does not have turn-based combat. It has something similar to it, where you can turn the combat difficulty down. It's got like a classic mode.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
What happened to all this shit talking in video games? Oh no, they get pretty chatty in this one. It's just Cloud doesn't say much.
Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
I think there was a character reveal there. Someone who knows who Cloud is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that line was all about. I haven't tried it in classic mode. They do have a mode that's supposed to be similar to old turn-based stuff, but...
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
That wasn't very cool, was it, Barrett?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Is it Friday in America? It is not. It is Friday in Japan.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Classic mode is just auto mode? Oh, okay.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What's up, Rogue Spotlight?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What? I was watching a Japanese channel who can also speak English, and he makes me feel good. Right on.
Thought they were invisible.
It's good to feel good.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
Threw a glove, too.
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Okay, gotcha, Dreadnought. No worries.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
I would avoid these spoilers, too.
Come on, let's move up.
I've always hated Cloud's pants. They're so puffy, though. So 90s. They've kind of made him a little less baggy. He had some big old 90s Jinkos
And in the freight
in 7, as I recall.
Evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in.
But I think it also speaks to, like, how many character design elements can you cram into 20 polygons?
Schedule is now in effect.
I really liked Resident Evil 3. It's not as complete a package as Resident Evil 2, but I had a good time with it. Ooh, who wears short shorts?
I heard there were anti-Shinra folks.
He also had a hand the size of his head. Every hand is the size of a head. That's a little proportion thing, but you're right. He had the big old boxy gloves, man. I kind of miss the wobble hands. They were kind of cute. The light in your sword of materia? Yes. The Buster Sword has 2 materia slots. And they both have materia in them. I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Can I? Yes, I can. Check this out. Oh, they're gone! Oh! That's a dumb thing, but I like it. Cool little touch.
I just want to get home.
How am I playing this? I have a review copy. And I will be producing a review for YouTube probably next week sometime. But, I like the lighting here. The, flickering lights. One of the things I noticed, the engine for this game is really good when things are moving fast. It's really good for, action sequences and fast stuff.
Of course they are.
But when it slows down...
Right now!
If you're about to unburden
yourself, a
yourself,
little chunkier.
don't.
Yeesh.
No
You don't make it easy.
I'm excited to see
This ain't a full game? It's a full game. It just doesn't cover the entire plot of the original Final Fantasy VII. It's not like a 4-hour game.
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
And there's just tons of NPC chatter.
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
You
Something
see,
to
my
look forward
daughter now
to.
lives in Sector
Or
8, so...
maybe not.
Was this game on Unreal Engine? Really? Huh.
Have they caught
Doesn't look like it.
Should have never gotten out of bed this
I guess specifically it doesn't use the motion blur that every Unreal Engine game uses. So maybe that's what it is.
Rumors? Someone's trying to take down Shinra.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm sure Sector 7's affected too.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion.
Oh, it's Unreal Engine. Wow,
It
okay.
doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako.
I would not have guessed that.
You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I can't believe I
try.
that. I was ready to die.
What engine did they use for 15? I know they had their own engine for a while that they were really proud of, but I'm gonna guess it was probably hard to develop assets in. Luminous engine, that was it, yeah.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly.
I love those music hits. So good.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Put in tips from Marauders and Doom Eternal. They're kicking my ass.
Who do you think you are?
Clean out everybody else first. Take out
Biting.
Take out everything else that's not a fodder demon. And then circle strafe. That'll at least make it so you don't get hit by the sword waves. And then learn some weapon switching. So hit him with the super shotgun, ballista back to super shotgun. If you can hit all the buttons, stun him with the super shotgun. Shoot a frag grenade. Hit him with a ballista. Super shotgun. Another frag grenade.
That is how civilized people change the world.
That's my hot tip. So good luck. Marauders are supposed to be hard, so don't feel bad if you're struggling on them. You're supposed to.
Them's fighting words.
No, Barrett.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
I love this dude. Sticking up to the angry man on the train. Clap for this man. It is cool though, because like there's a lot of this in 7, how they reimagine various NPC interactions and NPC lines as different scenes. So in the original 7, he was just yelling at one Shinra manager, and now it's a whole group with more dialogue that kind of fleshes out the nature of that conflict, which is kind of neat. I don't know.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible.
That stuff extends far deeper than just that. It's basically the entire game. Every weird NPC you can remember is probably in this game in some form or fashion. Hey, Mega Dirk. Brown Knee, thank you for the resub. Thanks for being a great source of entertainment while working from home. I am very happy to hear that. Thank you. And Stormfly, thank you for the resub. It's a lot. Also, Crying Gosling. It's a great name. I don't think I thanked you for the sub and the cheer. Appreciate that. Turned a dishwasher into a server. I can't... Oh.
Well, I get it if you can't relate.
Abs, though. This guy are sick. Yeah. There is a sick guy. But they didn't keep the overt translation errors.
That suit. Shinra creed my ass.
We make mischief makers. Is Treasure even still around? Nothing but undercuts in Final Fantasy Land.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
This stuff is kind of weird because I feel like
people, I'm not.
At least there's a line.
Thing is playing too hard to get.
I really like that line.
So, a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar.
They do at least acknowledge that they have to like tell this to the player, but Cloud already knows this stuff.
Ground level.
They still have the wireframe thing, which is nice.
Beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
Dead Man's Tune, what's going on, buddy? You've been
Don't worry.
You've been pretty amped up these past couple of days. Is everything okay?
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
The plot just ends after Midgar, no open world. I'm pretty sure there's no open world in this game. Pretty sure. Like 99.9.
Good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
Oh, you used to be a server? I never worked in... No, I did work in food, but I was never a server. I worked at a fried chicken place.
If you're only out for yourself.
I guess that counts.
But the folks down there don't
if you're talking shit about people in food service, though, we're gonna have a problem. I don't know that that's what you're doing, but it seems like you're complaining about people in food service making too much money, which is gonna be an issue. I don't know. I'm probably misunderstanding what you're saying, but...
I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Oh no, Cloud's gonna get philosophical. Yeah, food service is rough. I was pretty lucky, actually. The place I worked, like, there wasn't really any tips. It was a really basic job. It was a good early job, but... I had fun, and luckily it was like, it was a smaller town, so I kind of got to interact with people more directly.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Used to work pizza delivery. Northern states are much better tippers. Really? Oh, interesting. I'm in food service right now. I'm a manager. My store got huge hour and pay cuts, so my kiddos can keep making money.
One, members
good for you.
0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
God, this music. Oh, it's the theme.
People are listening.
It's the 7th theme.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
When the customers get pissed, then the cooks get pissed?
See you soon.
And everybody gets pissed, I guess?
At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
Oh, you enjoy retail?
She'll worry.
You must be in a good neighborhood then, or have good customers. Used to do pizza delivery in Jacksonville. The amount of people who'd stare you in the eyes as they were at $0 was rough. Yeah, boy. Some people are joyous and defiant in not paying you money for the work you do. It's frustrating. It's almost like they want you to argue with them so they can unload on you how they think it's wrong that you get tipped when you're still getting a salary. It's the worst. Can't stand people like that. People who've never worked food service and then tell you how much you're getting overpaid. Or some bullshit, I don't know.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Oh?
Let's go someplace a little less crowded.
Okay, except the only place around here is the train graveyard, which everyone says is haunted. But that's cool, right?
Rain check?
I love the synth stuff as much as everyone else, but I admit I'm a sucker for them sweeping strings.
So, what do we...
Yeah, this game does a really good job of kind of covering all those bases. Companies want us to get mad at customers for them not paying their own employees a living wage. Tips are bullshit. They are. I agree. The European model is much, much better of actually paying your servers a living wage and not relying on consumers to cover that for you, but...
You'd have no trouble spotting him, even if he was in a crowd.
That's the American way, I guess. Make somebody else pay for it.
Let's go someplace a little less crowded.
Office still there?
Somehow. As long as the trains are running, it'll be work as usual tomorrow.
I live in Australia. We don't have tip system. Last year, Uber Eats added a tip system to it. Never use it. Tips are worse for the employees. They kind of are.
Talk about weird stuff going down. A reactor bombing, a train graveyard getting closed off.
What? The graveyard's closed?
One of the locals was attacked by some kind of monster, so the watch told people to keep out.
I realize my webcam's probably covering the side subtitles.
Of course.
Never been so happy.
Office still there?
There's not a whole lot of places to put my webcam in this game that won't cover something.
Train services have...
I do love they still have the NPCs laying down.
In love with fried marsh all over again.
What? Only time I ever liked tips is when I got it anally.
It's good to be back, man.
Back down.
Just roll up that 20 and stuff it on in. Webcam dead center covers nothing.
Oh, heap?
That's true. They got the over-the-shoulder cam, so I'd be fine.
I don't share your passion for processed food.
They had this one drink in Wall Market. Tasted like the next.
What's that drawing back there?
We ain't got shit like that here. How about
Hi.
it tastes like their piss?
What?
How much is enough fried marsh? A handful or?
If everyone stopped tipping, wouldn't that force companies to pay them at least minimum wage?
Back of the line.
No. That just means a bunch of servers would would have no money.
Want to know what I was thinking the whole time?
When I put him in charge of my stand.
Electing officials that pass regulations that force companies to pay living wages is how the system's supposed to work. But God bless America,
I think he's
where people in Florida vote.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea.
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
Yeah, which we keep not doing, so, yeah. So the system is
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
ostensibly
The
working.
kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
I don't remember Kate Sith's identity being apparent in the original. Oh, it was super apparent. Yeah, there was a whole cutscene where they just basically show somebody who I won't mention operating Kate Sith. I think it's in the third disc. They come right out and say, yeah, it was me. Regulations are anti-liberty and anti-America. You're damn right.
This bombing's changed all that.
The free market will fix it.
Shoes on the other foot now. Let's see how they like fighting to survive.
They're people too, you know.
I'd never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane. Security was out full force looking for the bombers. I even saw them.
It was like a giant
All the
candle
debris
lighting
piled
up
up
the
like
whole
mountains.
sky.
You couldn't go nowhere.
Oh, it was an optional cutscene?
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat. When I get back...
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No
Cloud
reason
can-
to check it out. Not my problem.
Cloud can read Japanese, yeah. Oh, Love is Canon? Yeah, that's a new thing they added to the remake. Little magical ghosties.
Excuse me. Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir!
Anime. Yeah, they're Dementors in this game, and they're not really explained. I have my theories. I'm excited to actually get through to the end of the game to see if my theories net out or not. But the ghosts do seem to be a bit of a meta commentary on the fact that this is a remake and that this game happened before, which is kind of interesting. What? Have a great day. I will. This is Tifa's theme.
Are they gonna turn the reactor off? Why did people blow it up?
Will there be a... You play Thursday later today? No, I'm just gonna play this all day. All goddamn day. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow.
What the? That's where I work. No freaking way. Put that fire.
What do you know? That ain't half bad. I'll make a grease monkey out of you yet. Thanks.
How exactly did the ghost relate to this game being a remake? You'll see.
Parents, you know?
I don't want to spoil anything.
Well, a man can always dream, can't he?
I want to drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a looker.
A bombshell, even.
Also seems a little drawn out. Do you mean visually or audio-wise? Some of the textures are a little fuzzy, I think. The PS4 Pro.
Use her meathead friends to get to her.
I don't think really has a...
Smash your face.
Guys, it's Tifa! She's real!
Marlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel, I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
A guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Yeah, people said they were smaller. They're not. Also,
He's not going anywhere tonight.
of all the things for people to get upset about, good God. Can't believe it, man. Fucking nerds. So I guess the big thing that that kind of adds up is Tifa in the cutscene on the airship is kind of stupid. But like her polygon model. It doesn't look that off. I think if they were bigger, it would look a little freakish. Put that back up. She's still a very buxom woman, and you can't tell now because she is actually wearing a sports bra. But the whole Don Corneo sequence where she's wearing like a nightgown, good God, it's pretty absurd. Stacked like a Jav model. I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah, no, Zombie.
My daughter like that.
The proportions on Tifa are pretty whack, but in a good way.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are, remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do?
Think her waist is what's throwing people off?
Bed on time.
I've
Tired.
seen a lot of very angry dudes on the internet that her boobs are not big enough.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
So yeah, these first-person shots.
I'm still waiting on it.
Get a little girlfriend simulator-y, which is
Right.
It's fine.
About that, we should talk outside.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
So cute. Young Law Dog would have been furious. That was never something I got mad about.
Let that be a lesson to you.
But, it's, I mean, I get it too, because it is kind of like, as usual, these things usually play into some grander narrative about the SJWs ruining video games and how they had to make her titties smaller because people were going to get offended and blah, 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 blah. Or it's just like, man, you guys gotta... Not everything is about that. Not everything is about that. Hell yeah, Tifa's theme. I'm gonna smell those shoes. It makes sense she's got a smaller chest. Yeah, I guess. Now that she's an actual full character model instead of just a jumble of polygons, but the thing is, like, when people yell about that stuff and they argue about like character designs and being faithful to the original, no one brings up this cloth on Barrett's arm, do they? Or like all the other little tweaks that they did to make the character designs make sense in like living proportions. So it's not worth getting mad about because honestly, I don't think it's certainly not the majority of the audience, but I've seen an awful lot of threads on 4chan of people I mean, it's internet talk too, so it's hard to tell how mad people actually are.
There's an empty apartment in a place just down the road.
But they got very heated about it.
I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Oh, the Assassin's Creed. The Advent Children maybe? She had a really cool like leather Neo dress in that movie. That was awesome.
You into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could.
Look how 90s this sign is. It's great.
Not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I love it. Now Scarlet. Oh my god. If people want giant tits, man, this game has got them covered. Scarlet is even bustier than Tifa. It's crazy.
We're gonna go to war again.
Don't be silly.
Will the landlady be like the one from Kung Fu Hustle? Kind of. Who is Scarlet? She's like weapons R&D and for Shinra?
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
One of my friends said they saw it burning.
It wasn't that bad?
I thought reactors were
It
safe.
was.
Oh, right.
Oh. Fake news. Oh, so it was fake? No, actually.
And
a lot of people died.
Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
God, that hazy lighting, though. Ugh. And also just, hold on a second. The skybox in this game, when you're under the plate, is phenomenal. Especially at night, because you get this, like, cool haze through the sections of the plate. God, this is so cool looking. The ambient audio is really, really good, too. Like, it's just a bunch of distant industrial clangs and just like the whoosh of air and a very, very low din of people talking. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yeah, Dead Man's Tune, you were getting a little misogynistic there. Not cool, dude.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
So this is a very, very, very small thing, but like sometimes the textures are crazy not good. Again, I'm gonna chalk this up to PS4, I guess, and the fact that it's an old system, but once you start getting into some more of the open areas, it's like there are sections where there's cutscenes here. You have to go here. And it's wild to me. Oh, it's not that the texture's not popping in, that's just what it looks like. Because you can wait here forever and it just won't pop in. Those textures are Easter eggs referring to PS1 graphics. So it's funny, when I have a lot of notes for a review that I will eventually compile into a recording, and one of them is there are some graphical rough spots, especially when you get into the open world, especially when it's daytime. It can look like a PS3 game at times, like kind of a chunkier PS3 game at times. Aw, look how cute you are, Tifa.
202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
It's just...
That one's,
Again, very small.
It's getting late.
Usually you find stuff like this when you're way off the beaten path in a game. Like if you go down an alleyway that's not lit, and there's some blurry textures down there because they never intended for you to get that close to it. But there's a cutscene here. Like the camera's pointing directly at these things. So it's weird to me that that's where it... I don't know. Usually that doesn't happen. If there's a cutscene or a story beat that takes you by an asset like this, they usually don't let just
It's a little bare,
base blurry textures
but
stay.
should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get
There's
it.
one thing.
Tifa's in my
room.
room.
Money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us.
Wire boy, thank you. For the
That's
sub.
it?
Sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
Also, call it the lip sync is phenomenally good.
Sure about that?
Most of the time.
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Hello, unsound
I'll
goose.
see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Cloud's eyes are huge. They're all anime boys. Gotta have big eyes. Also, he's got soldier eyes, Mako eyes. Those beautiful special eyes. Yeah, Scarlet is stout. That girl's a brick house. There's... Oh, he's ready for action.
Guess it's time for introductions.
They did the facial animations separately? Yeah, they'd have to. All this music. How does it sort of touch to his back? With the power of anime.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Where are you right now? In the Sector 7 slums. Next to 7th Heaven. I do love that his big-ass sword bonks on the door.
Back inside! Get off me!
So here's where it gets a little weird. Cloud starts getting visions of things that haven't happened yet in Final Fantasy VII. That's why I think the ghost stuff might be commentary on the fact that this is a remake.
He's got a few problems.
You forgot about the weird black cloak people. Yep, they're still here.
The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Yeah, damn pudding. I have my theories as well. I think I know what they're doing. And I actually really respect it if that's what they're doing. But we'll see. That's like, if that is the case. And I'm very excited to finish 7 Remake to see if it is. I will gain a lot of respect for Nomura's writing, because I really don't like his writing most of the time. We'll see. We will see. The thing is, like, I functionally respect his writing. Creatively, I don't. I mean, he's written some of the most popular JRPGs of all time, so clearly he's talented and knows what he's doing. But for my style of storytelling, it doesn't really gel. 6 was written by Nomura? No. 7 was the first one that Nomura co-wrote with Sakaguchi. Hironobu Sakaguchi, yeah. Sakaguchi was the Final Fantasy guy up to 7, and then he started stepping back from writing until 9. 9 was the last big Sakaguchi Final Fantasy until he left Square. And then he made Lost Odyssey, which is like the most classic Final Fantasy game. Did Nomura return for this? Yeah, he's the director of this game, I'm pretty sure. Tetsuya Nomura also had kind of a problem with closing out games. Like, he didn't ship games for a long time. So they had to put other producers on. I don't know if that, you know, like, I have no knowledge if that was him, just him as a producer or not, but... Borbs. I really wish this thing weren't here so I could see the skybox better. He might be co-directing, yeah. They usually... So the skybox is still pretty good in the day. It just doesn't have that gritty moodiness of nighttime. And then, this track is so good! They're teasing about a remake of 13 Verses? no Fabula Novala Crystallis or whatever it is. There was no Final Fantasy I played for story. It's alright to dislike thing generally liked and like something disliked. It's true, my Hazel. Yeah, I do that a lot. It's the card game and the remake. The card game was an 8. That's Triple Triad. 7 did not have a card game. Have you visited RE3 yet? Yeah, I beat it last night. He does want 13 verses to happen, and we'll see. Never played a JRPG before. Would you recommend this for a newbie? I mean, that's tough. That's tough.
Well, now you must be Cloud.
If you're curious, then yeah, I think it's probably one of the better entry points.
Your
But
landlady. So how'd you like the place?
is that a Chrono Trigger reference?
Up on high?
I hope so.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven.
She kind of has Marl's hair. She kind of has Marl's hair, though. Is she green-eyed? What does the J stand for? Japanese.
You know, Tifa's probably wondering why you haven't joined her yet.
I want to know why you time traveled. That's a stretch. It's her name. J-E-ant, pet dog. I don't think you can pet the dog, unfortunately. Also,
Your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep.
got 100% on Doom Eternal. Nice, Undead Penguin. Lip sync doesn't seem the best. Yeah, so in cutscenes, the lip sync is great. In the open world,
Come on, quit lollygagging and go to 7th Heaven already.
in the open world with random NPCs, the lip sync is not great. It's interesting. This is a game of high highs and low lows. So there's creepy textured doors. There's open world sequences that don't look that great. The game is also pretty rigidly linear, which is not a bad deal. I mean, 7 was super linear too, so that doesn't bug me. But that creates a weird content flow sometimes, because you'll hit, like I'm about to hit the sequence where they will let you loose in an area to do side quests, which is better than not having anything like that. It's just a little. The flow is a little weird. Hello, little rat boys. Because you can't go back and do any quests, so it's essentially like you have to grind out all the side quests as soon as you get to them. But if you progress in the story, you kind of lose the option to do them.
Another day I can't work because I can't get plate side.
And that's kind of like an RPG thing that not a lot of games do. They usually try to give you some option to go back and do stuff if you want. Good old Sector 7 slums look as shitty as I imagined. Yeah.
Until the trains start again. Hopefully we'll get an update on the situation.
The anime shantytown of really all the slums are pretty cool and pretty well detailed. The thing is, though, allow me to show you, a lot of the areas are just like narrow hallways, interconnected. I'm gonna assume that to a degree that, I mean, it makes sense for the slums. But it does tamp down on the feeling that you have really any kind of freedom, which is fine. Again, 7 was never really about that. I think it was more about the illusion of freedom. You didn't really get to pick where you went until you got to the open world, and even then there were only like 1 or 2 places to go at any time. Yeah, it's a city, right, Trey? It makes sense.
There's so many people who just don't get that the planet is a living thing.
It's Shinra's brain.
Hello, kitty. Can't pet the kitty either, unfortunately.
Thinking I might have dinner at...
Why did Final Fantasy VII become the cultural phenomena that it did in the early PlayStation age?
Morning.
Hey.
I have my theories.
Just so you know, Marlene's still
I think it was anime, which a lot of people were just waking up to being really cool.
These water filters won't replace themselves.
It was
although the next batch probably
it was a technical marvel.
Put her mind to it. Most everyone in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell.
Mixing pre-rendered backgrounds with video
and it's easy money
and 3D characters on top of video was super cool.
And get
it had the music, it had the look. So
break.
I think that's why. And Tifa, yeah.
I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say?
3 discs.
Please?
Yeah, first 3D Final Fantasy. The size of it was a big thing. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, it was their...
And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
It was their first exposure to a game that wasn't just about shooting things and blowing things up. It was about characters and emotions and music and art and story that had themes and characters that had arcs and changed over the course of a game. I think for a lot of people, it was the first game that they played like that. And I think as such, it has a really strong resonance with people because it was sort of the game that exposed them to what gaming could be, or...
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Otter, you're right. It was also a lot easier than the previous Final Fantasies.
We'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
So, I think a lot of people... It was a really good starter RPG for a lot of people because it was pretty linear, so you didn't get lost, and it wasn't that overwhelming. It was pretty easy to play. You know, you can beat the game pretty much just by moving where you need to move and then hitting attack, and then healing when you need to. And that's usually.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Hey there, here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby.
Jazzed up Final Fantasy prelude.
You too. Wait, who's he?
Oh, try playing Final Fantasy 1. Yeah.
He'll take your money.
NES JRPGs are
like a pretty sweet gig.
Extremely grind heavy.
Need someone to fill in. I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
I was opening a movie file on my PC for my girlfriend and I to watch. Since she was watching the screen as I did so, and unknown to me, a scantily clad image of Revy from Back Lagoon found its way into the folder. I have vehemently denied having an interest in anime since she looks down on it. Now she's seen my hidden vice. What do? Well,
tickle your fancy.
I mean, if you
change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
If you're lying to your girlfriend about what you like, that relationship was gonna fall apart at some point anyway. So
no window shopping.
Either she's got to be cool with what you like, or you gotta put it down. And I guess it's up to you. Do you like your girlfriend or anime more? Corneo, we can give a quick rundown as to what Final Fantasy is. Also, is each game its own universe or slightly different variant on the same story? In Kostic, each game is its own universe. So the series as a whole has a few things in common, but they're mostly thematic elements. Each game is some intersection of like fantasy and science fiction. They are largely based around character dramas and stories. Each one has a different mechanical combat system too that usually is pretty steeped in JRPG mechanics.
Back up here, and he might throw in a freebie or two.
And then there are certain things that just pop up in every game for like brand identity.
You could try being a little nicer.
So there's really not a lot of primers you need to understand or enjoy this game, and they try to make each game a new point of entry.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Unless it's a direct sequel. There are a small number of those, but if you're playing a Final Fantasy that just has a number on the end, and not a series of numbers, then you're safe. That is a new game. It might as well not have a number on the end of it, but that's just how they settled on the franchise. She's not mean about it or anything, just makes fun of it, and people that are into it. Again, she hasn't acknowledged it happened, but she definitely saw it. Well, then you should probably talk to her about it. Bring it up. And if she is being lighthearted about it, then there's not a problem. Just be like, yeah, I like anime, but that means you'll probably have to be cool with her poking fun at you. I don't know if you're okay with that. You might be a little too sensitive about it. That's kind of up to you. It doesn't sound like it's a big problem then. All right, I have to use the restroom. God, I love the rain. It's so good. Is there dialogue options in the game? There are. Not many, but there are. They're about as meaningful as they were in 7, which is to say not that meaningful at all. All right, be back in just a second, guys. Yeah, what's with this? I gotta come back to people debating the value of leftovers? Leftovers! Fuck. All right? Leftovers are amazing. Leftovers are delicious food that you don't have to cook.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl.
Also, Dom DeLuise rules.
Oh, what's he doing here?
Hey.
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
Yeah, it helps with leftovers.
Take care of her.
You can turn one meal into many.
Taking care of myself, you know.
It's fantastic.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
Hey.
I've got skills.
Got the skills, old lady.
Nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh my gosh, there's like a big sign for the beginners hall.
Marl,
Hey, Straight Frisco, thanks for the
she helped
resub.
get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that.
We got that dude.
Gotta get you your money.
We'll be talking to him shortly. If only I knew where the weapons store was.
Tifa, you here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about
Wasn't there an ending where you see old woman Marl and Chrono Trigger?
Save your excuses and get out!
All right.
I don't remember.
Just settle your bill. We'll be on our way.
There was like the descendant of Luca was in Chrono Cross, I think.
My associate handles payment disputes.
I'm trying to remember.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Yeah. Base Princess.
Thank you very much.
The texture work gets pretty raunchy at some points.
And you've got a small fortune now. Why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well,
again, this game it's all about high highs and pretty low lows. Adam Korvik, thank you for the resub.
So, what do you want to do?
Yeah, it's mostly the world textures, like
In that case,
untextured boxes and stuff like that.
Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Weird that I have no interest in playing this.
Yep.
That's fine.
Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep.
If you like the original, I mean,
Gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the
what is it with
neighborhood
square and
watch?
over dramatic
They're
gestures?
mostly volunteers,
Just an
but
anime
you'll
thing,
get
I
to know
think.
people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Does Tifa have red eyes? Yeah, she does. I guess it kind of works.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you! Get on out of here!
That gentleman is pretty animated.
I wonder, think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Yeah, this was the area in the original where some dude was just firing in the test range all the time. Tang.
Better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Your friendly staff just called me a punk-ass bitch. Can't be saying things like that. Not very good customer service at all. Yeah, if you just go just a little bit off the beaten path, like the game does not have detailed bursting from every seam, really. You can find some very like old-looking video game stuff. If you don't have to look that hard. It's not enough to detract from the game, but it does kind of you are kind of like
Do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
It's best at scale. When you're looking at it like an entire city at once, and you're not just examining one texture.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you.
Why is there such a range in quality?
Cloud's a great fighter,
I don't know.
but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him.
I put that mostly on
The watch, he could get his name out
the
there.
fact that PS4 is really old.
Told we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
I think it has purely to do... Like, the install size is already really huge.
What about your sword?
So I think they had to shave off
it's fine just the way
install size and texture data somewhere.
I know I'd never
because the PS4 is
my gear.
does have a lot of good RAM, but it's getting really limited at this point.
At least let me show you how it's done.
What's the install size? It's almost 100 gig. It's like 90 gig. You think time played in on it as well? Not really. Like, resolution of textures is not that time consuming. Concept artists usually work in texture sizes that are well above anything you see in the finished game. Wasn't it rushed to get it out because of quarantine? No. What? That quarantine only happened in the last month. That's not enough time to like accelerate the production of a game. No. This has been its release date for a while. I really just think it's technical limitations of the PS4. So we'll see what it looks like on PC, but it really does feel like there are pretty big environments that you run around in, and there's a lot of assets in all those environments. So I think it's just the aspect of like, instead of having to level of detail every texture in the game, which would really bloat up its install size, I think they just had some of the more basic textures at a lower resolution. What if it looks as bad on PC? Well, then that'll be interesting. Then that'll just be that I guess they didn't have enough artists or enough time to put all that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am curious to see what it looks like on PC for sure, but it'll be a while. And I guess by the time it comes out on PC, we'll have next-gen consoles as well. Okay, so this is how you progress. There's multiple ways to like level in this game now. So you level up your weapons individually with SP, and you put different modifiers on them. So Punisher mode, strong attack damage, attack power, magic power. It's interesting because it means that you can actually cultivate a build. The screen where you travel from planet to planet? Yeah, I guess so. This is kind of neat, actually. I only have a little bit of exposure to how different the weapons can get, but you basically get to where like you can spend your points on more damage, or another materia slot, or like 10% more fire damage, things like that. So what I'm hoping is that at some point in the game... Oh, also each weapon has an active ability. So that this weapon has focused thrust. If you use that ability enough, you'll learn it to your character, and then you can switch weapons and still keep that ability. So almost shades of Final Fantasy IX there, a little bit. Didn't unlock the core for big stats. That's not how that works, unfortunately. You can't unlock the core. It's not for that. This just... So as you level up a weapon, it gets different cores around which are multiple upgrades. Each core just says the list of upgrades that are around that core, if that makes any sense. So this game isn't turn-based anymore. It is not. It is real time. Wish there were design mods so you get the golden hilt for the Buster Sword from Crisis Core. Whatever. 7 OG design has the gunmetal hilt. Yeah. Too baked for all these systems. Lord Jeebus.
Also,
so
needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
That's what I wonder about. This is a pretty mechanically raunchy game.
To everyone who listens.
And if people just want to sit back and beat ass, why does the core say it costs 4 SP? Because it's 4 SP for any of those upgrades.
Streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
Food.
Where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
Cloud?
You don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Could I use the Buster Sword the whole game? Yes, you can.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Anime. Each character has like multiple... Like they basically took all the weapons you got in the Midgar section, and that is your weapon set. And they made it more interesting by making each weapon have an upgrade path that you can customize for whatever build you want. So if you want to be magic heavy, you go into like MP upgrades and like elemental damage boosts. If you want to just go attack, you stack attack power. If you want materia, because you like having a lot of abilities, you can do that. I don't think you get enough SP to unlock everything. And that doofy little anime boy we saw back there can reset your upgrades. So if you have to like, if you hit a really hard fight and you have to spec all your characters out in a different way, like make one a dedicated healer.
Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
That's another weird part, is that sometimes NPCs all trigger their barks at the same time, which means Tifa's talking, and 4 NPCs are all talking at once, and it's just like... It can get a little intense. But, luckily these boys are getting sweaty. Yeah, it's too much chatter. That doesn't happen often, but it certainly does happen. Yes, this fucking nerd. With his sock stays, his sock garters. What a dweeb. Anyway, I guess I talked to him later. He's alright, but gosh, he's a dork.
That who Wedge mentioned?
Yeah. You know it is. I do appreciate there are some self-acknowledgements of some of the more ridiculous parts of Final Fantasy VII. Like, characters acknowledging how stupid big Cloud's dumb sword is. He looks like Hope from 13. He does!
Tifa, and be careful!
He totally looks like Hope. Oh my gosh. I didn't put that together before.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I also completely forgot about Hope.
Monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Remember Final Fantasy 13? Did that game ever come out on PC? I don't know if it did.
Cloud.
That's that.
Just went to check the current price of PC release of 7 on Steam. Master Chief, that might be the old Final Fantasy 7. That's probably not the remake. Oh, it did? Okay. They're all on PC? Man, playing through 13 again would be a trip.
Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
Maybe that would be... So what I'm thinking is, 420 stream for Sonic 2006. I'm just gonna get fucking ripped and play Sonic all day. But maybe 13 is not a bad pick either, because that game makes no damn sense. And it's just filled with anime sparkles.
No.
It's 420 month? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be sober ever this entire month. I gotta be here and present for my girl Tifa though. She would be upset if I went on our date high. You and Summit need to do a stoner stream? I did just see that clip of him reaching for his fucking strap during a stream. Not a gun, a bong, but I'm just glad that like little things like that are kind of hopefully taking the stigma out of it. Oh, the whole trilogy is? Okay, good.
Charging in like it was nothing?
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Yeah, it seems like 7 Remake is coming to PC. Alright, so Tifa's actually a really cool character for her combat abilities. She obviously does punching and kicking combos, but she has an ability that kind of like levels up her combos. So she has like 3 levels of combo activation that make her do crazier abilities and generate more ATB. And then she also has like combo finishers that you can do once you level up enough your combat ability. So Tifa's actually really sick. I really like her combat abilities. So you do Unbridled Strength, and you do like crazier shit, and then Unbridled Strength again, and then you can do like really cool combo finishers. Yeah, Tifa, step on my neck, please.
I think that might be the last of them.
We won't stay gone for long.
Of course not.
Unfortunately, her limit is not a roulette
Also
anymore.
be grateful for the peace and quiet. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Oh, hey, Umbra.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Reminds me of Monk in 14? Yeah. Yes. I mean, she was always the Monk class, so that's the really interesting thing is, like, the job system is in 7, even though they don't tell you that. Like, all the characters are different classes. Tifa's the Monk, Eris is the White Mage, Cloud is... not Dragoon, really. I guess just Warrior. Barrett's the like, Archer. Can you please get Cloud hair? I was lucky enough to have Cloud hair during what was it? Oh, I'm blanking on it right now. Arizona Circle. Can Tifa deal more damage to skeletons? Oh, because she has like blunt damage? I don't know. I haven't fought any skeletons yet. Soldier has been a class? Is that like in tactics? How do you feel like that they're breaking the game up into 3 parts? I mean, they haven't even said they're doing 3 parts. They haven't said anything, as far as I know, about doing the rest of the game. It doesn't bother me, because this game feels like a full and complete game.
Tally of Monster Slain has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
I didn't even notice this was here.
It's you. You're the Murph everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Oh, they said they would do parts? Okay. I didn't know that if they ever obligated themselves to doing one after this.
So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
What do you... Oh, cool. Revival areas or MP up. So what you get outside the city, and then what's the whole game until they do more parts. This remake is just the Midgar section of the game. Sangirl only flips the sign for Cloud. Girls be thirsty. Yeah, I do appreciate how many ladies are hot thirsting over Cloud in this game.
Hey, you just opened up shop.
Doesn't look that smart.
Talk to this guy again.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
You're probably gonna milk us. I mean, don't.
You and your family safe?
I wouldn't put it that way. This is a full video game. It's weird because I feel like just because 7 exists, people think that if it's not the entire breadth of 7.
Now the slums should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Corifus got you from lookatmyasshole.com. Nice.
I've got to ask though.
Well, enjoy.
Tell them.
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work.
It's a full video game, but is it a full story? I can't say because I didn't finish it.
Sword, by the way.
Stormfly, come on, man. Like, you're not getting milked with the games industry the way it is.
Seems like the perfect.
Games are cheaper than they've ever been, and they have more content than they've ever been. There are 2 or 3 games a year that come out that get a little aggressive on monetization, yes. But this game cost the same as Final Fantasy VII did. 20 years ago, and it looks like this.
To ask.
That's not milking to me.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
I get how it feels like you might
great.
Might be getting nickel and dimed by splitting a game up into multiple parts, but
Maybe next time.
I don't know, man.
Think about it for a second.
You're trying to push the limit and we need to push back.
You'd be a third wheel.
You push back by buying something or not. I don't know. I get so annoyed with people getting mad.
No need.
Just don't buy it.
Come on.
That's it. You're done. You don't have to get on YouTube and scream for 6 hours about it. Sorry. I'm more annoyed at like games and media in general fomenting this idea that video games are some fucking crusade. That you have to stick up for what's right. And how dare these great corporations do to Dude, it's a video game. Being mad does work. You're right. It's funny how people who The same people who say they don't like cancel culture are also the ones who will brigade a game company because they don't like that there's DLC in it or something. I guess something's bad if it's not what you want, but if it is, then it's fine.
Come on, you guys. Let's get these numbers up.
All right, now this twerp's gonna give me a free sword. Look at that shit.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
SJWs, yeah, they're ruining games.
Sorry about
even though Tifa's tits are huge,
when business is
and Scarlet's tits are gigantic.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house.
An equally large sword.
Weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Even bigger sword. Oh my gosh.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Ah, this music! Oh! DLC is good when it's Witcher 3 DLC and cosmetics. If game is torso and DLC limbs, it's shit. Yeah, I see what you mean. But comparing a game to Witcher 3 is not fair. That's like, not every game can be Witcher 3. Not every game can be Red Dead Redemption 2. It's very easy to say, do it like that. But those games are absurd. Witcher 3 should not cost $60. But it does, somehow. Because it had the fortune of breaking out and also was kind of subsidized by Good Old Games. Those are just absurd, like, price-value propositions that blow everything else completely away. It'd be nice if every game were like that, but you wouldn't... Like, no one would even have time to play those games if every game were like that. So what's there to get mad about, you know? Like, I don't mind big, loud, dumb, short games, which this isn't. I guess I'm thinking more like Resident Evil 3. What? Saying they should cost more? I'm not saying they should cost more. I'm just saying that, like, relentlessly arguing for games to be bigger and cheaper all the time is unsustainable. Oh, you're being sarcastic? All right. Or maybe I misread the comment or something, but... Can you see accessories when you equip them? I don't think so, but I'll check. You're gonna go off and watch Bruce? Okay, big freaking dog. That's not a universally viable business option. Yeah, I guess it's hard to find a problem with... I guess what really bugs me about it is from the consumer perspective, only considering the consumer perspective, and then flipping that into also sounding like you're thinking about everything as well, you know? Of like, I want more things and cheaper things and better things. That's a fine statement by itself. But then to extrapolate that desire and say, and the video game companies that don't give me that are being lazy and greedy. Okay, now you've gone a little too far. Because when you make that statement, you're assuming a lot of information you don't have. Anyway, that's okay. It doesn't bother me. I think saying I would rather people bid goodbye. I mean, people can watch whatever they want. It's not a competition. Aren't most video game companies making more money than ever now? Yes, but video games also cost more than ever to make. So you can't just look at the revenue line and be like, you are greedy. Games all ceased to be made by 20 people. Now they're made by 300. That costs something. You're right. Game revenues have never been higher, but that doesn't mean you get everything for free. How long have games been $60? Since the 360 PS3 generation, since Gen 7. So they went from 50 to 60 at new retail in 2005, and it's been stuck there ever since. 15 years. Ticket prices have gone up, food prices have gone up, games are $60 still. And that was only a $10 increase from where it was. Talking about US prices, I know it's way different in other regions, so... Yeah, some N64 games and Super Nintendo games were $70, that's true. Before, there was more of an industry standard. Anyway, rant complete. Oh, I want those 2 slots, though. Those stats! I'll buy one of these and give the other bangle to Tifa.
Don't be a stranger.
what it kind of feels like to me.
Yourself a new weapon? Let's see if we can't put it to good use.
Oh yeah, Mother 2.
Let's go chat up Weimer.
I had to talk my dad into letting me do additional chores around the house to earn extra money, to earn enough money to buy Earthbound.
Where's he at?
That was awesome.
He should be back at the office by now.
Totally worth it. Yeah, marketing budgets are bonkers now too. Games are free. There's like free-to-play games now. Game Pass, yeah. DLC is not a sign of greed. It's the fact that people working in this industry for minimum wage while doing extra hours for free is. Yeah, I do think that like it's totally okay to say this is overpriced, or I don't feel like I'm getting my money's worth. Totally valid things to say. But to flip that into like what I would consider more pointed and personal attacks is a little over the line. Not saying that anyone was doing that. That's just me, and I have my particular grumbles and baggage about games media and games commentary. So that's just me. Apologies if that's getting a little too much for people. Just realized that sounded like if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best, which was not my intention. Let's put on this sick sword though. So yeah, focus thrust I've already learned, which means I'll still be able to use it when I switch weapons. This has triple slash. Each weapon has proficiency that fills when you use it, but then you also get bonus proficiency if you use it in a specific circumstance. So, video games. Here's what's weird though. Your previous weapon keeps your materia in it, even though it's not on your current weapon. Which can be a little strange. Like the look of the Buster Sword more? Yeah, but I need those abilities. You know I do.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
Luckily, the UI does tell you if materia is on somebody on an active piece of equipment or a background piece of equipment. I've seen the game Star Sector. No, I haven't.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Oh, TARDIS, thank you for the Prime sub. Sick quests.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
This game hold on its own regardless of its history. Yeah,
Excellent cardiovascular
cessation.
health and impressive lung.
It is a remake of a game that was in its own universe and had its own story.
My name is Chadley.
Chadley.
For Shinra's Research and Development Division.
How long does it take to permanently unlock an ability from a weapon? Is the game going to encourage you to consistently switch weapons, or can you eventually keep using one you like? You can use one you like. It doesn't take that long.
Your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop.
Especially if you focus on learning a new ability, you can knock it out pretty quickly.
Interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
I like his jaunty kerchief.
Excellent. Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit.
And bully this child.
Please return and report to me.
I like his oversized knapsack and his goddamn sock stays. Why does he have sock garters? Ugh, look at it.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Dunk on Chadley, yeah. So this is essentially the sense materia. Oh, my nose keeps getting itchy. Luckily, I have a slot right for it. Bang. You got a quest for me?
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment
okay, never mind.
And use it to gather battle.
Move!
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
But yes, now there are, in proper RPG fashion, icons on a minimap. I will run to and accomplish the variety of exciting tasks they have for me, such as hide and go seek or kill 5 rats.
Hey, where'd you guys go? Come out, come out. Come on, guys. Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
Stealing enemy attacks is still a thing. I have not seen the enemy skill materia. I don't know that Blue Mage stuff is in this game
Help me find my friends.
at all.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them.
She is very cute, though.
Arms and legs.
The kids in this game are actually shockingly adorable.
They like places where there's food. And nice people.
Square hates Blue Mages.
And small spaces.
I hope they don't expand the Midgar section with lots of grinding and quests. Hope there's more character development and scenes added to the story instead of filler. Hooks, that is exactly what it is.
So if you call,
You will be happy. There are side quests, but you don't have to do them, and they're often kind of not exactly worth the time.
Stupid kids' games are stupid.
Got him. You're a cool one. I like you. That's it, kid. You're now Cloud's second in command. Join us. We're gonna go blow shit up. You passed the test.
Ready? 1, 2, shoot! 1, 2, shoot! Gotcha! Oh man, whoever.
Yeah, that kid's a real gamer.
Source of all.
So yeah, now I gotta find some cats. You can. There are a couple of times where it kind of dumps you into this kind of open-ish arena where you can run around and do side quests. You totally don't have to. You can just run to the next story beat and then move on. And most of the runtime is not these side quests. There aren't that many, actually. It's a lot of kitties. Well, wouldn't you know it, I'm looking for a cat. But not here, I guess. This is a 100% run. So I will be doing all the side quests, but if you're not a fan of filler or distractions, you definitely don't need to, and you won't be missing that much.
One of the Etwall girls who
Wait, somebody talked about hearing a cat? What?
sent me tickets to her next performance.
Oh, what's up, Also My Life? How do you feel about pirating scene in gaming? Oh, me? I shouldn't do it. I think it's kind of hard to justify now that
Wait, did you hear that just now?
there are more and more refund options that are starting to roll out, but
He was posted in Reactor 1.
I'm not a hardline purist about it because I know that sometimes yeah, that's kind of it. Dr. 11 has kind of nailed it. If somebody wants to steal something and they can, they will, or they're broke and they wouldn't have the money to spend on it anyway. So it's not like a company's losing out on money. What really bugs me, what I see a lot of, and this is just humans being humans, but people who wait and find any reason they can to consider it justifiable to pirate a game. So, this music's terrible.
Hey man, check it out.
So you'll see like
Pretty sweet, ain't it?
a screenshot of Tifa where it's like, oh, her boobs are smaller.
Have a copy.
Now I can steal the game because it's bad. And this is me striking out against SJWs. I see that stuff a lot. Again, it's just internet shit, so it may not actually matter. It may not actually be real. It may just be people popping off and trolling on the internet, but the people who, like, turn piracy into some grand act of corporate defiance is just dumb. That somebody could steal something and then call themselves Robin Hood for it is kind of annoying, but that's people.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about.
I know.
Not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talagar factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
Yeah, those background textures are a little chunky.
Obliged, sir.
This is where the game kind of looks like a PS2, PS3 game. That can happen.
He's the watchman guard.
I always like the argument, I'll pirate, and if I like it, I'll pay for it then.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
I believe that some people do that. But I don't know that it's the majority of people. It really does seem like, though, that piracy, PC sales figures kind of bear it out.
right here.
piracy was a customer service issue.
Look like a bloodstain to you?
When it was easier and more convenient to pay for games, people started paying for games.
Seems a whole
The problem was for a long time it was just easier to download games because you didn't have to go to a store, didn't have to worry about DRM.
Squeaking's driving me insane.
It was I think there was a genuine point there, but nowadays it's really hard to remotely and ethically argue for piracy in any way. It really just does feel like, to me, a lot of people wanting to steal something and feel good about themselves for it. Used to pirate Marvel Comics, pay a few weeklies, but pirate all the connecting stories during events. Yeah, that gets weird, Jeebus. Because I guess, don't let me put words in your mouth, but if it were me, my rationale would be, if they're putting out low-effort stories to fill time, why should I pay for that? Comics are a weird game. Endlessly meandering narratives designed to kind of keep you hooked, keep selling issues.
Wait,
Oh,
did you hear that just now?
I
I
did.
think one of Betty's cats might be near.
Thank you, Tifa. Nice grenade trash can. Yeah. That's what happens when you're in the slums. The only way I can justify it is when the old library gets removed, like how you can't get the old Nintendo stuff anymore. So the only place they existed for a long time was pirate sites. Yeah, emulation and stuff like that. It's...
The planet's a living being.
I feel like, for me at least, that is kind of a gray area. I try my best to buy every game I can, but with some older games that aren't distributed digitally and nobody even has the rights to anymore, like what...
There are monsters.
Why is buying it on eBay better than... Or what does that do? Like, that doesn't give any money to the creators, it just gives money to somebody who happened to have the copy. So, if you go by the letter of the law, you should buy used copies to play games, but... Does that mean now you have to, like, play... Because of retro game speculation and stuff like that, you have to pay marked up prices just to play an old game?
Hey, the area around the old factory's off limits.
Step back.
I'll do what I want, thank you.
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take...
Yeah, it is a little more work to pirate a game.
Are you?
Yeah.
In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least two...
Pirated games a while back, but games are super cheap now, so there's no point.
Find and cull 'em all.
Yeah. And there's like game sales and stuff. You can get full games for like $4. It's kind of tough to make a solid case for it. All I know is that I buy more games because I played not okay versions of games on emulator. Yeah, for the longest time I tried to use Bleem on my PC instead of getting a PlayStation, and it was just not the right experience. I would try to play with legitimate copies of games though. So, if you needed a rather expensive $100 circuit simulation program, a classmate pirated it and shared it to the class with full support from the professor. Huh. Yeah. Now I feel like academic software. There's a much stronger case to be made for the ethical piracy of software there, when, like, through agreements with various colleges and curriculums, they require you to buy massively overpriced software. That's textbooks for sure. That is a racket. As much as people, man, again, it's funny what people get mad about. They're gonna get mad about Tifa's chest. Meanwhile, like, I hate to keep harping on that, but it does to me that. Getting mad about that, meanwhile, a college student has to pay $500 for a shitty book that they're not even going to use. That's the real injustice. That's worth getting mad about. That's worth pirating software over. But, nah. Give me my anime girls, thank you. $100 Pearson codes that you can't resell. Yeah, tech has gone a long way into ripping more money out of college students. It's such a goddamn scam when you think about it. Like, everyone's in on it too.
It's never in doubt.
Let's shove a really high interest loan down these kids' throats and then take it all. Let's jack up tuition. Let's sell them books that they have to buy because they need a code to get to an online test. We're gonna shove these kids into 30 years of debt and immediately take all the money we gave them. How is that stuff okay? And no one cares because they're not in that position right now, I guess. People don't identify with being a student the way they identify with being a gamer. Yeah. I mean, Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be scanning. Yeah. America, I guess I can only speak about North American culture, but it is so strung out on consuming media and entertainment that that's become the only thing that matters to our culture. Like, we don't have ethical debates really about anything, but people sure do get heated about Star Wars Episode 9. I don't have wind. How am I supposed to hit this? 5,000 goes in, $5 come out? Yeah. I got to the point where I just stopped buying them. I got pretty good at bluffing my way through college courses.
Need a light?
Yeah, Cloud, get him.
Gotcha. That it?
Steve have magic. I don't remember if I've equipped her with any. Let me check. Yeah, she's got ice. One of my computer science professors writes a book that's $350. However, he straight up told us that it costs that much because schools will buy the textbook for that much, and then proceeded to give us a link to a free PDF. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's the good stuff. I remember in when I was a freshman in college, and I was still new to the game, I took a literature course because it was like required coursework, and one of the books we quote-unquote had to buy was this trashy-ass spiral-bound laminated piece of crap. And it was just like nonsensical ramblings. I'm like, why is this required reading for this course? And I slowly, like, as I was reading it, I was like, this had to be like the friend of the professor or something. And I felt so cheated that they asked me to spend money on that. And in my naivete, I did. How much was it? It was like 40, 50 bucks. Like, it wasn't absurd, but it was too much for what it was, which was essentially like a medium post printed out and spiral bound. Like, it looked like they printed them off at a Kinko's or something and stocked it at the goddamn bookstore. Yeah, no, it was a total ripoff. And that's that experience of reading that piece of trash. I was like, okay. I went into college thinking I was going to do everything right and by the book, and like, I'm going to study real hard, be a good student. Thinking I keep forgetting to assess. And that knocked it out of me real fast. I had a class with 2 of those spiral books. They forced you to buy it by having the homework be pages from the book. Such trash, man. That's just wrong. Higher education. Give me a break. It's frustrating to me that education and healthcare in this country are privatized, because it's all the garbage from every other industry concentrated on the people who are... Like, how are you allowed to make money from students? You're only like... Do you really want to, like, artificially screen out the doctors, the scientists, the engineers your country has at its disposal? Is that what you want to do? You want everyone to be dumb? You want to have no skilled workforce? Actually, yeah, I think so. That does work into some people's economic plans. How much money I spent on literal paperweights my first 2 years of college. Same. Some of the books were super worth it, though. I gotta admit, like, my physics textbook, my calculus textbook, my computer science textbooks. This is before Google.
Okay.
I definitely used as references for the years and years following college. Am I Canadian, by the way, or post-secondary is privatized like the US? Oh, okay. I'll see you, Funky Panda Ghost.
Damn it.
It is optional education, to a degree, but I don't know that public high school in the United States is going to get you a whole lot. Anyway, I'm getting... Sorry, I usually try not to get... I mean, this is the biggest lie I'll ever tell myself. I try not to get too into too heavy topics here, but sometimes I do. So, apologies. I'll try to keep it in check. We're just here to look at anime girls and have a good time. Yeah, thank you for reminding me to assess. Oh, that's reason you like watching?
Sure.
Yeah, I know. I know. It works for some people, but it doesn't work for everyone. My solid mechanics book, for example, is great, but God, the only thing I used calculus for was flattening out my passport when it got wet once. I was just trying to sell my semen online, and I ended up here. Well, almost average. You've arrived at the right place. If you go to my info section, you can find my PO box where we can get some business moving.
You were the first.
Please don't actually send me your.
Here is the rest of your payment.
Your semen, please. Please don't actually do that.
New materia. Would you like to see it?
As a high school teacher in the U.S., our job is to prep students for the real world, not just college. Try to make my lessons around what skills they'll need. Dude, right on, Ajax. Good for you. I appreciate that. I didn't necessarily always have teachers that had that in mind. Oh yeah, auto cure is nice. So it's like there's some stuff like this, which so let's say I give Tifa what is it called? Restore and auto cure. Then she'll automatically cast Cure, and it's one thing I don't have to worry about. So it's like shades of Final Fantasy XII in there, just little bits of it.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports.
So see you, Mahazel.
You will assist me in completing.
Thank you for watching. New battle intel is available. Oop.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
Oh, CM Anderson, thank you for the sub, or the resub.
You remembered.
Got a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh, Lisa.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
We got side quests to do. Oh. So yeah, this is one of the many side progression elements in this game. You do these reports for Chadley, which is just a great name, and then you unlock new weirder materia. So in addition to just the battle system itself being a little complicated, you also have these meta tasks of staggering different kinds of enemies, hitting different kinds of magical weaknesses. I guess the idea is to drag you to like give you more pointed objectives to understand the nuances of the battle system. Is the all materia in the remake? Umbri, no, but there is something similar to the all materia that basically makes a targeted spell become a radius spell. So it doesn't hit everything, but it will hit multiple targets, and then as you level it up, it's like it makes it a radius spell and reduces the damage, and as you level it up, it reduces the damage less and less. It's kind of the idea. Never played through the original 7, should I? Oh yeah, boy. Oof, Brooklyn. Yes, I do remember that. I would say you don't need to, but if you play the 7 remake and you're interested in it, then maybe you might want to go back and check out the original. But nowadays, there are some people who have gone back and played it and enjoyed it.
I hear you sell swords.
I wonder... Wait, hold on. Quest screen. I wouldn't guess that it's super approachable for a lot of people nowadays. I think people probably wouldn't really react super well to the turn-based combat.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Take a walk to the riverfront and read The Last Wish? That sounds wonderful. Hope you have a great time. If you love turn-based games, would it be great to play? I'd say so, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of people who are super into turn-based these days, but... The thing is, it's turn-based, but it's not like... It's nowhere near as complicated as, like, XCOM.
Screw this.
Why does every second NPC in this game have a faux hawk? Because it's the future, dog. It's the future from 1998's point of view, where everyone has a faux hawk, which incidentally was correct. That is kind of what 2003 looked like.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again?
Okay, yeah, Panty Boons. Gives you time to think. That is exactly the rationale I remember hearing from a lot of people back in the day of like... I had a lot of...
Thank you! What's a light?
When I first started meeting like people who weren't gamer boys, which is to say gamer girls. I know a lot of them were super into Final Fantasy because the turn-based aspect gave them time to like think and plan. They didn't have to like jump over bullets and shoot things in time. They didn't have the stress of like getting dogged by enemies. You got to actually plan and think what you were going to do. And also, it was a game that was more about character and relationships and music and beauty than about oiled up dudes beating each other to death. So, and a bunch of pretty dudes, yeah, fair.
Hey there, Tifa.
So,
welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot.
My girlfriend likes Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts for that reason. She can't stand fast-paced games. Huh. Kingdom Hearts is pretty fast.
That's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you
Yes, it
crack a
can
smile.
be. Huh.
Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help.
It's out to the public now?
Rat Pack will come.
It's out in Japan. I don't think it's out in the North American region. It's because women need time to think. I think it's just more about if you grew up playing like action-oriented games, you're probably more used to hitting buttons quickly. You have that muscle memory developed. I don't think the females have slower brains. I think it's more like for people who are... The way that I kind of dissected it myself, and this is just purely in my brain, but in the early days, I say early, like in the NES, Super Nintendo days, back when a lot of marketing assumed that games were just made for 13-year-old boys. A lot of games were made for 13-year-old boys. So in those days, like if you wanted to play Contra, like that's not gonna... If I'm going by purely gender stereotypes, not gonna appeal to a lot of ladies. But if that's what you grew up playing, you kind of developed a certain muscle sense, coordination for playing action games. Later, when games started having broader appeal, like Final Fantasy, it kind of made sense that some people might be coming in because they found a game that appealed to them, but they didn't have the 10 years of playing NES explosion games before that. So I would have killed for a game like this when I was new at games. I remember trying to play stuff like Contra and Battletoads and just like not being able to hit the buttons that I wanted to because my hands just didn't work that way yet. Didn't have the hand-eye coordination. So it makes total sense to me. That was always why when somebody was trying to get into games to begin with, I would always try to push them towards games like Final Fantasy because it took away the pressure of inputs. It was all menu-based, and most people know how to pick things off a menu. And then it's got the music and it's got the art that I think makes it much more approachable to a broader audience.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
Is someone bad-mouthing coffee?
Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of
Inzuka,
time.
what is
Let's
this?
head back to the store and touch base for now.
You trolling me right now? Will you be playing all this on stream? Yes, Chunky Batman, I will. Yeah, don't do that. We're gonna have a problem. Don't make me ban you. Coffee's trash. What is wrong with you? I didn't know that there were so many wrong people in
those drakes in the factory.
Chat guy. Or you could just drink G Fuel.
I can't wait to give my regulars the good news.
It is bean water though. It's delicious bean water.
And I can see you going far as a merc in this town.
I love coffee.
I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about.
Are you gonna need more merch in your store soon?
You're needed over at the... Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Probably?
Get enough of this, huh?
But, the limited stuff I put up hasn't...
No, I get it.
Hasn't sold super well. I also haven't plugged it that much, and the designs are pretty basic. So, you know, it's a back and forth, but...
I know a man is calling when I see one.
Currently I'm underwater on merch, so it hasn't really showed me that there's a huge thirst for it.
In the neighborhood, huh?
That said, it doesn't cost a lot. Some people have talked about putting my smug face on a coffee mug, which is probably a good idea. How long am I streaming for today? I'm gonna go all day. So, like, I wanna say another 10 hours at least. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Gotta pee, because I have so much coffee in me. Yeah, so Hazari, I haven't plugged it much, and I haven't thrown a lot of heat behind it, so... I will, I'll probably put up more merch eventually, but there are other things I'm focusing on right now. Okay, back in just a second, guys. Uh-oh, guys. Dangerous times. I just spilled a little blurp of water on my keyboard. Who knows what's gonna go on there.
Hey.
If I If I catch on fire in a second because my keyboard shorted out, you'll know what happened. How much does this game cover content-wise? Because it's releasing in parts. This game seems to... I haven't finished it, but I'm pretty sure it just covers up until the crew leaves Midgar. Ooh, Doomrat!
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Is that it?
Bring it.
You gotta actually hit him, though.
Come on. Chill out. Gotcha. Bring it. Yeah. Pour it on. Give him your all. Come on. Gotcha. Ha.
Against staggered enemies, okay.
It's over.
So Tifa increases the damage multiplier during a stagger.
We're gonna feel this one.
I was curious how to do that.
Let's do this right.
Steady.
Gotcha. Go for it.
So... Ah, okay. That's how you do that.
No more games. It's over.
Oh! Actually, it's almost dead. I gotta say, I'll save the limit.
Was never in doubt.
Air Guys round 2? Yeah. Valorant paid a lot of key people to play the game. I don't think that Riot did pay anyone. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they just granted access. Which is a degree of compensation, especially on Twitch, where if you're one of the 10 people that can play a game, then a lot of people are going to watch you, and then you make ad revenue and Prime subs and all that stuff. But I could be wrong about that.
You a fighter?
Yeah. They give streamers lots of keys. Well, that was done via drop system. That was done through Twitch. Is that you had to link your Riot account to your Twitch account, and then if you watched a Valorant stream, you might get a lucky key drop.
Guys, you're the greatest.
Just to buy the other parts of the game, or you get them as an update once they are released. I'm pretty sure they're going to be separate games.
Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say?
Yeah, 236,000 viewers.
Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listens.
Oh,
You'll be swimming
Dr. Destrict wasn't doing drops. He wanted Riot to pay him to play it, but he still put drops in his stream title, just so people would watch him.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear.
I appreciate somebody who
The new merc in town is...
sticks up for the value of their media.
We're gonna clean up.
Cause man, so many games media influencer people will roll over for anything, because there is another person sitting right behind them that will gladly take their place. So it's interesting to see people who will actually draw a line in the sand and be like, I'm not doing that for free. Wait, what? Since the new conversation I had took less time, I have a new job. Oh, Hazel, congratulations! What great news! Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you.
I'll bet a lot of people are...
What are you going to be doing?
Right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
So like, yeah. Oh, medical support? Ooh, boy. That's a spicy activity to get into, but luckily there's plenty of work. So congratulations. Stay safe. Everyone keeps saying Troy Baker. I don't see Troy Baker everywhere. I guess you see an undercut pompadour and you think Troy Baker. Howdy.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him.
Happy to see you play this one? Oh, Disil. I'm very happy to play it myself too. I love Final Fantasy.
Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight.
And this game is really good.
Killer on the loose, you see.
The suspenders go around her boobs. Yeah, because her boobs are huge, dude.
Maybe you heard people talking about it.
It's also a pretty good character design way to draw the eyes there.
Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Not anyone else around here stands a chance.
Baroni, thank you for gifting subs. Thank you so much.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
The suspenders are for her back brace, yeah. She has spinal reinforcement ribs. I've done it. I've developed a new materia. This dude is like the Ignis of... Oh, cool. I needed wind, actually, so that works out.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Is Final Fantasy your favorite JRPG IP? Yeah, I'd say so. I like Dragon Quest a lot. Persona's really, really good, but I don't think there's anything that tops Final Fantasy. Mother would probably be that if there were more of them and they were all good, but yeah, make sure to toss a little thanks to Roroni if you received a sub, if you're in chat at the moment. Let's see. Deadly dodge. Oh, heck, I guess deadly dodge is a little more useful. Give you lightning. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this on you, which means you can heal now. Oh, cleansing. Never mind. I'll give you wind. Having all of the elements at all times is pretty useful, given how that works. Okay, so I gotta have her learn dive kick too. Dive kick. What is actually what's the bonus for this? Finish off an enemy. All right. Oh, I forgot to upgrade her weapons too. Oops. So yeah, plenty of menus to be poking around in. JRPG menus are a hell of a thing. What's the first Final Fantasy you should play if you've never played before? I mean, 7 Remake is a good place to start. There's really not a universal entry point. It's really down to what games you like and what kinds of tones you're into. Oh, Suikoden? Yeah. Sweet Suikoden. I do wish that were still active. Counter mode 5%. Kind of don't want any of these. I'm gonna save it because you unlock more cores later. Oh boy. So you see how it says weapon level 1? As you level up and get more SP, like I think if I level up again, it'll go to weapon level 2. And then there will be 2 cores that I can upgrade things around. But it all draws from the same pool of SP. Each weapon you can spend a max amount of SP on to level up. So... attack power I will take, though. Oh, MP is actually nice. Speed? Sure. Is there another Final Fantasy that's not turn-based, more like 15 in this remake that you can recommend? Lightning Returns, but that is a sequel, and you'd be kind of dropping into a game that is really confusing. 12 was actually pretty similar to this as well. It was an open combat system. It was open in real time, but you would basically set combat rules for your NPCs to follow. 12 is actually a pretty good recommendation if you like some pretty more realistic, more political kind of stories.
Hey, Tifa, baby.
You didn't like Lightning Returns, Cosmic? I really liked that game. I see a lot of Lightning Returns DNA in 7 Remake too.
I think we all know that.
But yeah, to me, knowing how the Unreal Engine handles texture streaming and what a bottleneck the PlayStation 4's hard drive is,
But it's outside our...
given that you can run pretty fast through these areas...
Yes, sir! Ma'am, if you don't leave at once, I will be forced to arrest you!
Oh, yeah? Go ahead!
It feels to me like some of the texture work has to be pretty fuzzy to make it so that you can move through these environments so quickly with the amount of detail that they have and the amount of geometry.
Tifa, you won't believe this.
Elite Peel, I like this game a lot.
Flew in from the train graveyard, but these 2 clowns refuse to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey,
there's a lot of
it is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out.
There's a lot of charisma in this game that shows up later.
But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a
I don't know if it's full 1080p coming out of the PS4.
Crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Yeah, she's going full Karen. Alright, I'll go back there then.
Recently, a rather...
If it ain't the Merc himself.
You know it. So yeah, there's like now I'm going back into an area that I've been in before to do a side quest. It's again, this is not a necessary part of the game, but this is sort of the content you have to look forward to if you want to do all the side quests. Some of them are pretty basic, like we've only got so much to work with type content. Assessed, alright. Wait, what are they weak to? Ice, alright.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Too late. Freeze!
Nothing to it.
What bothers me is the only facial expressions they have are blinks and mouth movements. That, excuse me, that's more of a thing when you're just talking to generic NPCs. The game proper, or during like more story cutscenes, isn't really like that. It actually looks really good when you're in a story beat, but when you're doing side quests, yeah, the game can look a little rough. It's also weird how like, delayed the magic spells are. Typically you'll cast, it'll land, and then it'll explode. Which means you can miss spells, and it's really hard to tell what's going on if you're not paying attention. Are review copies in any way different than the game that is released to consumers? That depends. A lot of the times, review copies will give you the ultimate version of a game. So you know how a lot of games now have multiple price points. There's a $60 version, then like a $90 version that has like DLCs or like starter packs or something. Often as a reviewer, you will get the most expensive digital version of a game you can, or that they can give you, because obviously they want you to have the best experience. So Lunar Drifter, I always do try to make note of whether or not I have like bonus goodies in a game, or I try not to use them. If I ever review a game, I try to play it in its most like base $60 version possible. This game, I think, it's just this. I don't know if there is a digital deluxe version, so I'm pretty sure that this is just the version of the game everyone else has, or will have. At least you're leveling up with an active battle system, makes it fun to play. Yeah, I don't mind it. The combat system is fun, and I feel like
keep it together.
I feel like you can also, like, it's good to practice, because the combat system is pretty complicated, and there's a lot going on, so each time I feel like I can learn a little new thing about it. And, you know, you're learning skills on your weapons, you're getting experience. It's got some summons? Yes, it does have some summons. The summoning system is also kind of like Final Fantasy 15, where sometimes you just get to summon. And it doesn't really make sense when and why, but it does always seem to be in a pretty tight spot. Like usually a boss battle, when things are going pretty rough, then suddenly a summon will pop up and you're like, oh, praise God. That's been my experience anyway. Hello, Redis to Duck. How are you?
That's good, right.
Wind. So like I can dodge out of spells too, which is pretty neat. Who has wind? I can't remember. It is kind of weird that you can't... Okay, it's Tifa.
Deal with that.
All set.
You can't really see your spells unless you have ATB. So let's see here.
Freeze!
I cast the wrong spell. Arrow. Use arrow. We all know this. So now this is one of those like moments where this is an interesting mechanical choice to make. Tifa can build ATB, and I can either use the ATB to build her combo system, which will help her do stagger, but she also has the magic that this guy's weak to, so I can't use the ATB on both, which is why it would be much more efficient if Cloud had the weak spell and Tifa could just beat ass like she's meant to.
Not bad.
That doesn't really matter in some of the fights like this, but that's when like character build and who you're giving what equipment matters a little more. And some of the harder fights, it does matter. How smart is the AI to cast weaknesses of other useful spells when you're not using them? They're not. The AI will guard and basic attack when you're not using them. So you have to tell them what to do if you want them to use abilities, or you can give them equipment that will sort of give them automatic behavior. So did I buy one? I think I did. So let's see here. there's a good example. So there's something called auto cure. Cast cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges in MP, or if the player is controlling the character. So let's say I'm controlling Cloud. Tifa has auto cure and restore. She will automatically cast cure provided that she has ATB and magic to do so. Part of that is, though, that every character also has abilities that you have to manually trigger to help them generate ATB. So what I could do is go to Tifa, beat a little ass, fill up her ATB gauge, then move back to Cloud, focus on Cloud while Tifa's in the background just passively healing. Everyone wants AI to be smart, then you give them the Gambit system from 12, and everyone doesn't want them to autoplay smartly. Yeah. Well, 12 was interesting because they had to balance the game such that you couldn't just walk through the game if you had like a good flowchart going. So they would hit you with these huge damage hits to make you pause and heal and stuff like that. Throw you off your flowchart a little bit.
And there
this seems like a very...
I knew you were the right...
has elements from 12 in it, but not that
There's
many.
no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect...
Flying Drake is weak to wind. A flying ice Drake.
What exactly is it you're trying to
Which
say?
you'd think it'd be weak to fire, but whatever.
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
I don't want to be too harsh on it, because these are side quests. It's just the differential between side quests and main story is pretty stark when it comes to the quality of the lip sync and the facial animations. The lip sync is real good in like story scenes. It's not great in side quests. Tifa, your friend is really mean, yeah. Tifa, your friend's yelling at me.
Good job reading us about it.
I will say it's actually pretty cool. Once you do side quests in like one of these open zones, a lot of the NPC barks get
What's wrong? Let's check it out.
get a lot more familial. People be like, "Hey, it's that guy, cool."
Bombing? He could go to jail.
Oh yeah. Oh boy.
Hold it!
Remember Johnny? We all remember Johnny, right? He's back.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh?
Hey, Luis. Yeah, I've been pretty good.
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
I don't remember this part. Johnny was a different character in 7. He was the one that like left the slums to join Shinra.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Yeah, you are.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the Turks.
The least I can do. Lead on.
The Turks actually managed to be pretty cool. And the theme is great. Is this the Final Fantasy where you're in a video game?
At it again?
No. I don't think that was any of the Final Fantasies. You might be thinking about Star Ocean? Which bizarrely is not the first time like thought about Star Ocean 3 in as many days. Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts? I guess that's also Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual.
Yeah, dot hack. The music's starting to get a little more charismatic. I like that.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Is this any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. I never thought you were such Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Yeah. Who's ready for a funky police state? There's a little authoritarian breakdown for you. Kind of 80s porn vibes, but not too much. Yeah, right on the line. I really like this. The typography of this stuff is so cool. I think they just sell basic items. Yeah. Well, after having a little siesta on a park bench, let's go shut the squealer up.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me!
I don't know why that happened off camera. I guess they like knocked him out. That was really confusing. I thought they killed him when I first got here. Like, did he just die? No, I think they just bopped him. He anime fainted.
I got your number.
Gotta assess everything. 100%. The ice. Oh, okay.
Blind first aid!
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. It's over. Bye. Gotcha. Good luck.
Hang back.
Gotcha. There.
Best do it right.
Fire. Little things like Cloud moving a sword to sit down is what I love. It is nice. Like, I love that all the things that are idiosyncratic about Final Fantasy VII, they kind of explicitly acknowledge in this game, which is really cool. Like Cloud's big-ass sword, the fact that Avalanche are eco-terrorists, and that has consequences.
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody there?
Johnny, so we can
If you're
get out
there,
of
then help me!
Alright.
Fell down in the most dignified way possible. Ass in the air. I love how ass in the air is just like instant comedy in Japan. If anyone falls down like that, it's always funny.
Well, what now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Cloud's ice cold, man.
And get the hell out of town.
It's gonna take care of him.
You got it, boss!
How does the combat feel? I really like it. It takes a lot to get used to, though.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I felt pretty overwhelmed with the combat system the first 4 or 5 hours of the game. But, I like it a lot now.
And them?
Now that I'm adjusted to it.
No more. Cloud. You're scaring me.
Does it feel less clusterfucky than 15? No, I would say it's about as clusterfucky. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Charge the ATB gauge. I don't know what that means. Stagger 15 enemy types. Alright. Cloud's just being real? Yeah. Sorry if you can't handle how real I am, Tifa. Sorry if that scares you. Sorry if my ideas, my thoughts are too edgy.
I'm worried about Johnny.
7 Remake combat feels better than 15.
We gotta go, right?
Right.
I agree with that. I feel like I'm more in control.
You've really changed.
Should I be backseating now or yeah? Start it. Start it up. Backseat my ass to hell and back, please.
Yeah. Your eyes. They used.
If I have one complaint about 7 Remake, nobody's backseating yet.
Soldier.
People aren't backseating enough.
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to
press options for menu smiley? The smiley is the best part. I love it. I love it when people like either incidentally or purposefully think if they put a little smiley face at the end of a really dumb message that it makes everything fine. I've seen people do that on Twitter, just like ask the shittiest thing. I can't tell if they're actually trying to bail out of being like a minor troll or if it actually makes it worse, because it totally does. That's such good troll technique, is to put a little winky face on the enemy. I love it. I love it so much. Not using Blizzaga enough? You're right. No, do not spoil. Like, that's not backseating. That's just straight spoils. No, you got a backseat here. Tell me what to do and how to do it. And most importantly, when I'm not doing it. That's what I need to know. I got another side quest. Honey, I want a divorce. Smile. God, the basic, like, colon and parentheses is the perfect accentuation to anything you could say on the internet. There's just a big spotlight on for no reason. Because we can, it's 1998 and we can do colored lighting and pre-rendered backgrounds, so let's go fucking hog wild.
You can't kill. So many critters cold and in just a single month. All things for
Actually, yeah, let me go talk to this girl again, so she can tell me how cool I am at killing monsters.
So many critters. You, sir, have done an amazing job cleaning up the slums and saving lives. Thank you. This town's gotten so much more lively lately. And it all started with you. You're an inspiration.
You're welcome anytime.
Oh yeah, so I think, yes, Cloud has weapon level 2 now, which means that there is another core that opens up. Bong! So, okay. This is what the 4 SP thing means. So everything around the first core costs 4, everything around the second core costs 6. Because they have different upgrades. So this has like power plus 6. Magic attack power is actually pretty nice. I don't know that I want any of these. Defense, pfft. It means defense if I never get hit. Am I right? Yeah, you cannot pet the dog, unfortunately. You gotta play No Man's Sky to level up your sword. A little bit. But, so like, the Buster Sword, you can keep putting attack power into it. And given that for the Buster Sword, it's 6 SP to get 8 attack power, like, that's how they sort of corral you into different weapons being good at different specialities. But you can build them out how you want. So if you really, like, it seems like the Buster Sword is just really good at basic attack stats. And then you can get different materia slots and stuff later too, which is pretty cool. But the Buster Sword has better stats than the Iron Blade now, I guess in physical attack, but I haven't learned Triple Slash, and I still am working, and it's got more materia slots, so.
Some rabid dog is broken.
It's like Electron Shells? A little bit, yeah. Drink verification can to continue. Smile! Tifa's boobs are too small because of SJWs. You're right. This game would be better if they didn't make it for SJWs and instead made it for real gamers like me, because we're the only ones who actually play video games. The SJWs will lie to you and say that women do, but women are evil, so they can't. Women have slow brains. All that hair coming out of their scalp slows their brain down. The only real woman that has ever existed is Tifa Lockhart. Breasts have a size limit for sexy. Yeah, it can go to places. Men can be SJWs. They can, but that just makes them cucks and simps. I don't know. I don't want to go down this road again. I don't want to dwell on it too much. I don't want the mainstay of my streams to be ironically dunking on angry dudes.
Focus.
Wrathhound.
Bring it!
Yeah. Bailed out quick. I mean, it's not that I bailed out. We just covered it all already. It's old material. Already made all these jokes. Alright.
Take the lead.
Let me...
Ow! Like that I should have guarded for.
Bring it!
What are you doing? I will say that, like, one thing that's a little bit interesting is it seems like the AI really prioritizes whatever character you're controlling, which is probably better.
Take the lead?
There are... Damn it. I gotta attack a little bit to get ATP so I can heal. There are abilities like Taunt, and then, see, like, Shit, she went down. And now I use my ATB, so I can't use a Phoenix down. Luckily, you recover ATB when you're blocking.
No holding back now.
So that's how that works, kind of. And he's pressured, so he'll be down for a little bit, which means I have the freedom to heal. But yeah, there are taunt abilities, and then you can deck out like other materia to make it so people recover health when, or I think they recover more ATB when guarding. So you can basically make it so like somebody is your tank, that they block more, they take more damage even when you're not controlling them. They stack ATB, and then you flick over to them to like dole out heals or use like staggering abilities.
It's on you.
Which is there's opportunity to build like a game plan, which I really like. So you headbutt. He's calling it out, so I should cloud blocked it. I don't think you get as much ATB when you're guarding if you're not controlling that character at the time. I want to make sure I have max chi levels for whenever I stagger this thing, which I'm about to do. Oh, it's running, isn't it? Oh. Okay. You have to... So this is interesting. Like, you see how it kept moving? I have to, like, make it so it will slow down for just a little bit. Damn it! Oh, you went really far away. So actually, I can actually hit it with a magic spell. That's actually something that was really confusing to me when I first started. Okay, so now it's pressured, which means I can... It'll hopefully be sitting in one spot long enough for me to hit it with this. Nope, it's moving again. Stay there! Okay. Oh, but it's... That's another nice thing, too. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but... did you see a little lock icon appear on his health?
Damn it.
Because it's triggering, like, a story beat. There are times when, like, a boss is going into a different phase or something like that, and you can be, like, going combo wild on it, and a little lock icon will appear that will let you know, okay, something story is happening, so you're not going to be able to hurt it anymore. I am extremely grateful for that, because if you, like, blow all of your items or all of your meter on a boss that is waiting for a cutscene to happen, that can be really frustrating. And that has happened a lot in other RPGs.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
So yeah, this music is
the hound into the area.
so good.
He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
But yeah, the delay on magic is really interesting. It means you have to sort of coordinate and be ready. So you have to have ATB stacked up and waiting. For the time when you can pressure an enemy and hold them in place for just a little bit.
That's it. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Shit.
I'm not going out.
Why are you on fire? Cast! Okay.
Steady.
It's not over yet.
Get off, dude! Shit!
I see you.
Ugh. I'm gonna wait until he attacks.
Floppy. Be careful.
Let's turn.
Keep it together.
I can still fight.
Some enemies have like a berserk, which is kind of what you see here.
Bring it. Good luck.
I got it.
People, it's still. Oh, just barely got him. Excellent.
Strike hard and fast.
And obviously, when it's staggered, it sits still, so you can really wallop it with these guys.
Bingo. No surprises there.
Whew. How does the combat compare to 15? It's similar, but I think it's closer to traditional Final Fantasy. I feel like they really captured the Tifa's a brawler. Yeah. All the characters have different combat mechanics, which is not what I was expecting either. And all those mechanics play pretty well into the stagger aspect of the combat system. So, 15 was a little rough since you were blinking around and teleporting so much. In this game, I feel like the camera work is what makes it a little hard to follow. When you're jumping between characters and targeting different enemies that are all running around. It can be,
Took care of the dog.
It can be a lot.
Whew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
It's pretty disorienting.
Oh, today.
It takes a while to kind of keep it all in your brain, what's going on and where everyone is.
Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Is the Dark Knight 14 used his weapon like Cloud now?
That's news to me.
You mean like the counter mechanic?
And here I thought you might know something I don't.
Hey, what's up, Mute Barbecue?
Guess not.
Can you grind in this game? You have to see an area we can.
I'm sure there's
yes.
lots of secrets I don't know.
There are. This isn't one of them, but there are areas where you can just run back and forth, and enemies will just kind of spontaneously spawn in.
Then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know the
White Rabbit. You can adjust the camera to be further away.
And you'll have enough work
it's
to keep
defaulted to
you fed for a
close.
lifetime.
All thanks to you.
Which I'm doing for the cinema aspect.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartment?
Wrathhound has some pretty kinky attacks. Throat clamp, tentacle whip, bound.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Nobody will tell you this, but Final Fantasy is actually the most sexual video game. So like, yeah, now you're seeing NPC barks that are a little more comfortable and familial.
They're gonna step up their game.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful
Oh,
early.
she has blue eyes.
Not
Bah.
that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me?
When, Chubachurro, when was the Dilly Dally Shilly Shally line? I don't even know if the remake could potentially have that.
She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
It was in Advent Children, was it? I thought it was a line in 7.
Just going through the motions. Go on.
It's a movie thing. Oh, it's from Advent Children. Okay.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
Come over when you're done.
I remember skipping, I think it was physics. Oh, missed the doorknob there. That's okay. Look at that hot door. Yeah, I can't put my head around those doors. I do at least enjoy how there are more beats sort of fleshing out Cloud's ash-holishness. Yeah, Tifa's next door. I don't think you need to revisit it. Your memory is guaranteed that better than it actually is. Well, my memory of it is mostly just like, I really like the action sequences. That's about it. So if the action's still good, then I'm probably fine. Like once the motorcycle sequence is over, I'm pretty much done with that movie. The Sephiroth fight at the end was kind of lame, or I didn't get a lot of value out of it. But like,
Give me 1 sec.
Tifa fight in the church is pretty sick. The motorcycle sequence is off the goddamn rails. The brief encounter in the Forest of the Ancients was really neat. Actually, Tifa's got some junk.
Finally.
She got some hips. I think that's mostly because her waist is impossibly small, but... See, this first-person stuff...
After you left the village,
I love you, Tifa.
I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Anime girlfriend mode?
Well,
Hell yeah.
when we were kids...
They do that with Aerith,
you wanted
too.
to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Hey, Mute, thank you for the resub. Can Cloud twerk date booty?
By the
Dad
time
booty.
I finally
He
made
doesn't
it
have a lot of a booty.
It
He's a
didn't
very,
need those anymore.
very lithe Japanese boy.
It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it.
Anime sounds. Milk Carton Rejects, thanks for gifting a sub.
Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
I get to dress my anime girlfriend? I think I picked mature? I don't... I've seen photos of the Don Corneo sequence where Tifa's wearing something else. And I don't know if that's what this decision affects. Exotic? Everyone wants exotic, apparently. Alright.
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
Yeah. Exotic and erotic are two different words.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Gotta make a save file before this game-changing choice.
Yeah. Maybe.
And
rolling around, sweating about it. Meh. Meh.
Back to the bar.
Exotic. Meh.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
So yeah, the close-up on the lips, I don't know. Some of it's pretty like virtual anime girlfriend stuff. I'm like, all right, you made the right call. Don't get me wrong. People are gonna eat it up and love it, but also shout outs to this bedspread. That is some straight 1998 blankets. Yeah, give gamers what they've been craving. G Fuel and Tifa. Tifa flavored G Fuel. Tastes like booty sweat. They really made a remake for thirsty gamer boys. Yeah, I mean, I think they just made everyone pretty. Like Cloud's pretty, Biggs is pretty, Tifa's pretty.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her. You'll get no second chances from me.
Alrighty. Well, that'll wrap up all the side quests in this chapter, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nice, clean minimap.
Apparently it was done by a good riddance to those ruins.
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
I think, yeah, there's nothing in here.
Thanks to the awesome new market town, everyone's favorite item.
I wish I had your strength and confidence.
100% run intact. Anime continues. Tifa, mind if I stop by later? Welcome to 7th Heaven. A readable sign. Truly, we live in the future.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little?
How's the game so far? I enjoy it a lot.
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
It is the biggest anime.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a
I'm just glad the combat system is pretty complicated and leaves a lot of opportunity for player skill. No. Planning on playing the whole game? Yes. I think I should play. As never played Final Fantasy before.
We're back.
That's tough to say, T-Crash.
Have fun?
I think this one's pretty approachable for people who haven't played the rest of the series. But...
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
I don't know that I could recommend it to you without knowing what other kinds of games you like.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
This is it's a good game and it's well made.
You'll get your money.
But I don't know that I could recommend it universally to everybody.
Double time, Tifa.
I don't think you get to go under the bar, which kind of sucks, because I really liked how it looked down there. Like the punching bag and the giant TV.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
Same dialogue option too? Something hard? Also again, first person. I keep doing these like first person shots of Tifa where you can gaze longingly into her eyes and just pray that she was real. Gonna play Paragon Cloud or Renegade Cloud. I haven't heard of those. What are those?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Tifa actually being a bartender? Turns out she can do everything. Also, I'm pretty sure she just put booze into a room temperature shaker, shook it, and then poured it into a glass for you.
Well,
No ice, yeah.
something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
What? What? That's a reference.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Just straight grenadine? Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
Enjoy.
Yeah, just like the bartender. This is very different from how I bartend. Taking the party stopper off a handle of vodka and just chugging it straight from the bottle.
Reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now.
Just realized Jessie's wearing her underwear on the outside.
Speaking of which, you
Yeah.
going on the next one?
Oh wait, that's her like top.
Right price.
She's like wearing a
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
what is that? It's like a turtleneck.
Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes
A
down...
leotard, yeah, but it doesn't have sleeves.
If I've got to put my life in someone else's
And it's like really high-hipped.
I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
It's like a half wetsuit. It's like a third wetsuit. Yeah, something. Thermal bodysuit.
Still kill some time.
I'll just sit here, staring at the wall, wishing I had some eggs and chips. It's actually a really cute sign. Somebody's got to make that sign, right? It's called an extra whale tail, and y'all are ignorant. External whale tail. You can go behind the bar. We've waited for 20 years for this moment.
What was up with that girl anyway?
Now I'm here, on the other side of the bar. Rob 'em and dip, yeah. I took all your eggs and all your chips. Today's menu, soft drinks. What do we got here? Sprinkle babflan, coffee drink, milk, cashew, beet and joy, Spa dup drink. Delicious. Take the microwave. I think it's a toaster oven. That's fine, that's even better. Is there a camera mode? Oh, sorry, yeah, you asked that before. I don't think so, no. I guess you just have to hit the share button. I wonder if you can turn off the HUD. Let's take a look. Yeah, so there's classic player control character will attack and defend automatically, allowing you to focus on executing commands. The battle's the same difficulty is easy, alright. Cursor position stuff, minimap stuff, brightness. Camera distance is nice. They give you some options there, that's nice. They do let you change a lot of the camera repositioning stuff, which might help with awareness during battle, because a lot of the camera shifting around can be very disorienting until you get used to it, or you know where the camera's gonna go when you start moving around in the menu. Oh, full throttle! You got your copy? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I'm excited, man. This has been a dream, dude. We got a new Doom game, we got a new Half-Life game, we got Final Fantasy VII Remastered. I mean, 1998 is back, right? It's I was wondering when. Oh shit! Oh, we gotta play some darts, yo. Gotta play some darts, yo. Guess what? We playing Shenmue now. That was the other thing that was kind of whack about 7 is just how many crazy ass mini games there were. They were very good about putting in stupid mini games. Oh. Thing is, like, the analog stick is actually kind of not super responsive, so it can be actually impossible to get bullseyes. 20, please. Okay, that's the interior ring. There you go. Depending on how far the cursor's default is away from one of these. Shit. Rawr. It can be nearly impossible to get a really stable thing on it. God damn. Okay. If I get three triple 20s. Oops. Never mind. Alright, I just gotta hit the 10. Ah, wedge. You wedged me.
Maybe just chill a bit.
That's why you don't drink before darts. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess they didn't, like, make the underground area. You gotta beat Wedge? Do I? I guess I do, huh? I'll try again. I'll try one more time. I wonder if you get an item for doing that. That's usually how 7 would work, is they give you all these goofy mini-games and eventually we'll, God, I swear to God! It's, they actually, I think, fudge the controls a little bit to make this harder than it should be. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I'm gonna quit in a huff. If you don't beat Wedge, you're not a real gamer. That's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. This music is so friggin' comfy. Yeah, this whole game's pretty comfy. Gotta be quicker on the draw? Man, that is... This is prime backseating opportunity, by the way, everyone. So, I don't want to look at chat and not see a million suggestions about what I'm doing wrong. Fuck, I missed it. You won with the dart. Excellent. Parry. You get like... Oh! Ah! I know, you gotta do it in 8 darts? I guess that's still possible. I guess I have to do it in 7 to beat him. Which is not possible right now. It has to be 8, so maybe if I tie him, it'll help me win. Or it'll give it to me. Who knows? Hey, Coolizer. What's real gaming going on here? You know it. That's how we do it here. What? Second? So I gotta do it in 7 to defeat Wedge roundly, so I will. Like the music is sourced only to the right speaker, yeah, or left. It's like I'm really playing darts next to a jukebox. Playing a jazzy remake of Tifa's theme. Yeah. That's my favorite part of 7. The hour you spent throwing darts. More like the hour you spent in the gold toss or like playing the boxing minigame and trying to get the high score in snowboarding. Quitting in a huff whenever you miss one dart. Yeah. Audio ray tracing? Audio dispersion is actually really similar to ray tracing. In terms of how they calculate it. Yeah. Fuck. Ugh. It's not too late though. Yeah, PS5. That ray traced audio. No! I can still do this, I think. It's still possible. No, it's not. Maybe. No, it's not. Wait, I have 7 darts? Yeah, I can't. No, not possible. Nope. Triple 20 then 20? I had 140 to go. Didn't I? Or did I just not see the numbers right? Practice was kind of funny. Why you're so close to the board? Yeah, you're like 3 feet from the board. No wonder Cloud's nailing these shots. Damn it. Mess Wedge up so bad with this. It'll stop freaking out on me. Okay. That's good. Yeah. Eat it, Wedge. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Feels good. Feels real good. Feels good. Alright. Go knock out my drink now. Wedge is crying now? Good. I want to take all of his happiness. He doesn't get to bang Jesse, I do.
heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I just...
What's up, Rainer?
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Water? Pfft, no. That's room temperature vodka. I do really, really like all of the remixes, the chimes, all the remixes and stings they have that hit so many of the musical themes from 7.
What, they kick you out?
They were very, very smart to identify that I think the music was a big thing that people latched onto with Final Fantasy 7.
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Oh my gosh, it's raining, you guys. This is so comfy. I'm so comfy right now. Everything's great.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on,
music.
Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Oh, everyone's thirsty in this game.
Avalanche!
Cloud is such a deuce nozzle. Yeah,
That hit the
I
spot.
think they realized it in a better way in this game.
Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep, best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night
binge drink together?
HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
I said yesterday I would sub to you today, but somebody gifted me a sub yesterday, so did I sub to you or give some out? I guess gifting it out.
It's already been a
If you got some money to throw around,
Well, I do.
spread the love,
It was you guys.
pay it forward and all that.
Beyond. Thank you.
No need for that, boss. We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yeah, but when shit hits the fan, it's good to know you in my corner. End of the day, you're all I got.
Happy to look out for you, like I know you'll look out for me.
So long as someone looks out for my stomach.
Tifa's got you covered there.
As a friend or as a cook.
He's hungry.
Really gotta ask.
Will, thank you so much for gifting subs.
Need anything?
Yeah. That tickles.
I guess it is kind of obvious.
You know, it'd be really cool if we could do this again tomorrow night.
Oh, we will. Avalanche!
Avalanche! You heard him. It's on for
Why
sure.
not every night?
Oh my god. I love how the second they're like, Cloud, get out. I'm like, yay, we're such friends. Oh, it feels good to have friends. Anyway, Cloud, you gotta go. Hey, buddy.
Later. I promise.
Oh, Cloud, right, you're here. Yeah, you need to leave though. Anyway, another round for my butts.
Done, we're done.
Cloud, why are you still here? That's so good.
We'll talk. We were all pushing real hard for you, you know?
Oh, they got like 2 cupfuls of Pocky. Oh, those are chopsticks. Wedge has got a beer and a bag of chips. My man's feeling good.
I'd offer to share, but you know.
I'm proud. It's anime.
Bet you could use a bite to eat too, huh?
Hey, Polly, thanks for the resub.
Can't expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Sorry, boss man wasn't having it.
I like the idea of them like trying to drink and have fun, and Cloud's just hovering. Like, dude, I thought you wanted to leave. Are you a merc or what?
Thinking I might have dinner at 7:30 tonight.
You just hang around here till he shows up? Big guy with a gun for an arm?
What's up with
Word is
them?
he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
I love anime
We got a
goons.
problem? What?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk.
Kiss, I mean,
walk with
talk. When he woke up this morning, he's like, I'm gonna put on a leather vest and I'm done. Also, yeah, these dudes have identical walk cycles.
Got something to say? You looking at me?
You know you're in a good gang when all your homies walk exactly the same way.
Move it! I said move!
Yeah, powerful waddle. Good Chad walk.
Look at all these assholes.
I like sometimes they become desynced and then they lock back together again.
All right.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real.
So like,
unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
this is not a big deal, right? But to me, it is like, was it a purposeful reference? Because that's how NPCs walk in older games. They have identical walk cycles.
You, brother.
Down to like sprite animations and stuff.
Backstabbing tight. Most days.
Or is it just like, we don't have the time to make a new walk cycle.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before.
Yeah, they do everything together.
That depends.
Like smooching.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's
So like the lip sync is pretty good there. It's pretty clear they invested way more effort into
Stick
the
its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
like the more mandatory story cutscenes, which is, you know, it's the right call.
No holding back.
Crap, one of them has a gun. I think that dude just did some fucking hard drugs. He's freaking out.
You're welcome.
I got your number.
Fire. There is occasionally some fun lore in the monster descriptions too. They are all freaking out. Great. But like fire hits instantly, so it takes some getting used to. I was so confused for a long time why some spells would hit and others just wouldn't seem to do anything before I realized spells could miss. Like just physically miss.
Get out of here!
Ow.
Have this.
Come on.
You got it!
Here we go. Gotta be careful.
Get out of here!
Still in it. Not looking good. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, kids.
Why do you want it?
Just a run follow orders, you know? Nobody calls me shit. Let me walk away. Please.
Gotta be. No escape. So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Cloud is killing these guys canonically? Pretty much, yeah. Does the music pitch change based on combat, or was that lag?
Not bad.
Might have been lag. Yeah, Twitch streaming does a thing where it will actually rate stretch video if you get a lag spike. To like make it so it doesn't buffer, it'll actually slow down or speed up your video. So yeah, if you were running the tab in the background or doing something else, it might have just been adjusting it. So if you heard the music pitch up and down, it was probably the Twitch player doing that. The music will just go into and out of like battle arrangements at different tracks. But yeah, if you actually heard the music pitch up and down, that wasn't.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych.
Ah, she got me again.
Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
This girl's parched. Yeah. Yeah. It should be P-S-Y-C-H. That is how you say it. It's not psych, S-I-K-E.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway.
True.
I can count on you, can't I?
Ooh.
A down payment.
Jessie might be new best girl. Jessie is great. The work they put into developing the Avalanche crew is actually really, really appreciated, and it goes a long way.
I'm sure you've got everything you need before we leave.
Alrighty. Bang. Yeah.
I'll wait here.
You wait while I take a nap. So much more is fleshed out in this than I expected. Yeah, Honored Samurai. It actually works really well. They hit all the beats of the first like 5 to 6 hours of Final Fantasy VII, but they add a ton more in between those beats that flows pretty naturally. So this is like a whole sequence in between the first and second bombing missions that wasn't in 7 at all. But it's largely in tone and actually does add and develop the characters quite a bit.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Seems like they handled this remake very well. Yeah. I'm really enjoying it. It is really accurate to the spirit of the game, and just good stuff. Six Bigs. Chadley. Sweet, sweet Chadley.
Huh? Huh?
Tough break. They changed the times. The last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Thank you, Sushi Slicer. Welcome.
Parents still around?
Thank you for visiting lookatmyasshole.com.
No.
Okay then, Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family.
Andrew, thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah. That's a pretty common take. Is that Badger from Breaking Bad? It sounds like him. So, understandable. And because we didn't want to wait till the end of the game to get a good motorcycle sequence in.
Spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog.
Okay, you got it.
They even have the weird motorcycle theme a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason
This cloud of parents. Well, he has a mom.
Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah.
It's similar, Honored Samurai, but it's not the crazy motorcycle track.
I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time.
Hey, Pipes.
Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to
Thank you for the resub.
owned by Shinra.
See, this one's weird. The game looks so much better when it's in pretty fast motion, but when you slow it all down and go to go see geometry and stuff, then it can look a little weirder. Some of the cracks start to poke out.
ID scan, ready?
But when this game is at peak anime, it's pretty great.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scam...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man.
Oh, Eliando, sort of. She doesn't know that, though.
We've got Cloud, remember?
Yeah.
You do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
You gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company!
Didn't they just take a train in the original? This whole thing is not in the game in the original. They're not going to the second reactor right now. They're going to go visit Jesse's family on the plate because she needs to source additional bomb parts to make the bomb to blow up the second reactor. So this is kind of the first time there's like a plot divergence. It's not different. It's just a part that wasn't in 7.
Straight to legal force?
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
I'm guessing you don't need our help.
Have the cold-eyed mercenary's heart suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget it. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
I think we've bitten off more than we can chew. What do we do?
Shut up.
Can't catch a break.
Oh, it's a Charmer Cloud.
Keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Yeah. This is when the soundtrack starts to open up a little bit.
Got more company.
18.
Shadow, thank you for the Prime sub.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not slow, are we?
Ow.
Feeling good back here.
There we go.
I think my heart just skipped a beat. Nice one. Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it.
I am gunning it!
Good. Nothing about this is good. Got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing. Should have brought some popcorn.
Ah. No, there's audio ducking in OBS. Gooey Goose. Oh, this fucking guy. Obi, thank you for the big cheer. Enzuka, Aesthetic Bartender, thank you guys. Casey, thank you for the Prime sub. This is about to get real anime, guys. Somehow more. Yeah, it's pretty simple to set up. OBS has a built-in compressor, and you can just designate a sidechain source from it.
Can't take him by ourselves.
Yeah, Path Rifter. This is going to be the first test of how much you're okay with them adding things into Final Fantasy VII. Because this Kingdom Hearts reject is about to crash into this game at very high speed.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Our magical run.
Gooey Goose, this sequence is a little more similar to the tone of the rest of the game. The beginning plays it pretty safe in terms of like being honest to the original. This is when the game starts to open up and become its own thing, or really extend the theme and the feel of 7. It makes sense that it's also like the first, maybe more truly original sequence. I mean, there wasn't that aspect of like doing side quests in the slums either. That was all just you go in there, have a few conversations, and move on to the next thing. So, hey, my 6-month sub anniversary. Thank you. Watch your content one form or another for years, and you're a legend. I know I can be annoying. You're not annoying, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, you've been great, dude. Thank you for the cheer, though. Thank you for the compliments.
Time's up.
And the delicious, delicious money. Yeah, this is cool, Trey. This is kind of the vision, I think, of what a lot of people really liked about 7. And then this guy. Yep. Cackling and surfing his motorcycle.
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one. You talking to me? I most certainly am. No. So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, slug as slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Diva!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Save the word.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. What say we shift it into
Our Meritor, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, this is when it gets pretty peak anime.
Come on.
Nope.
Enjoy.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Me and his dumbass.
Not bad. You have grown and an abiding affection for your bounty. But one cannot simply ride one bike. Embrace your emotions. Better your heart to the world. Nay, one must unlock its true potential.
Oh, Robert, yeah? Don't usually watch Twitch, but I'm hooked on your channel.
Like this.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself.
Bob, we need help! Please!
Ooh.
Bring it.
Rip ATB combat. I mean, there's like they made Bravely Default. If you want that, there's Octopath Traveler, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. It's out there. Just they're not going to make AAA games out of it, I don't think, because people kind of have in many ways demonstrated that they don't really like that kind of gaming experience. There's also Dragon Quest XI. And Persona, like I think there are tons of options for traditional JRPG video game still.
For the second.
Child of Light, yeah?
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished,
Undertale.
thanks will never end!
Obi and Captain, thank you guys for the cheers. You guys want that hype train? More like hype bike.
Ho ho ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
This is not as ridiculous as the Advent Children bike scene, but definite vibes. I was thinking about nothing but Advent Children for this whole thing. Yeah.
Maybe next
Ryu, thank you for gifting a sub.
two of us.
Maybe.
Yeah, Tyke, where it's not the motorcycle chase music, but theoretically that song and that sequence is in the scope of this game. It should probably be the finale of the game now that I think about it. Undead Guy, thank you for the cheer.
Horsemen are hot on our trail.
Well, yeah, it's amazing how good the game looks in motion. The cinematography that they have is astoundingly good. And then you have like PlayStation 2 door. So it's just a weird divergence
You
there.
made it by the skin of your teeth.
Oh, hey, JC. Zaxby's birthday stream, shotgun G Fuel powder. Oh gosh,
Bet you held back because I was with you.
he's gonna have the best birthday.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you?
For use of camera and per object motion blur.
I might be falling after all. Psych?
Ah, she got me again. Was Jessie this flirty in the original 7? Yes. You didn't get as much camera time with her, but she was pretty flirty towards Cloud.
The end of the ride.
So that is in keeping with her character as much as you ever saw of it. It was kind of her only character trait. They really built her out in a number of ways.
We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
He's got a
Pop
tummy.
you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Yeah, her armor's pretty perky. How do you feel about the remaster? I really like it so far. Mr. Nacho. But there's an item in this area. There's got to be. They're gonna let me just run. Oh no.
Here, right?
All right. I gotta use the restroom. Gosh, that sequence is so cool. All right, gotta use the restroom, and I'll be back in just a second. Maybe have a quick snack. See you very shortly. Okay, back into the action. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. I'm gonna throw down another save file here. Had me a nice little snack. Had some hard-boiled eggs. Had some nuts. Had some cheese. Had some dried fruit. I'm trying to eat better. Which is to say, I'm also debating cracking open some spiked celts here in a second, but we'll see. We'll see how long I last. Are you gonna stream Legend of Dragoon? Oof. Is that game even playable? I guess PlayStation Now probably. Maybe you can buy it on PS3 still.
The residential area's just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
I'd love to. I mean, just hold triangle there. Flip that switch.
You've got an arm on you.
I'm the only one who can do it. Oh, you make spiked salts? You making them White Claws? Yeah, I got a White Claw Series 2 box in my fridge that I'm halfway through, so you're already knee deep in Truly, so yeah, Omi, I feel for you, dude. Hopefully you can get on that unemployment bandwagon. Get in the breadlines with everybody else. Seen credits tonight? Ah, game's too long for that.
Employee housing district, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Didn't they just announce a new Panzer Dragoon re-release or remake? It is a re-release, I thought. On Switch? Of the original, I think? I need to play the Xbox brush-up of Panzer Dragoon Orta. I never played that series. And my understanding of it is that it modernizes pretty well on the 1X.
Here. No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Ideal scalp care. Can't remember what tonic does. Wasn't tonic the elixir of previous Final Fantasies? Like it restored magic? Aw. It's got little... Oh, it's like a... It's a Moogle bicycle. It's got a little pom-pom and little Moogle wings on the back tire. That's adorable. I filed for unemployment after being furloughed indefinitely. Apparently I don't make enough money to qualify. What? So wait. You make too little money, so we're not going to give you any money? Is that really what... Is that really how it works?
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Stamp supports our troops. Just got back from the hospital. Your stream got me through the process of removing the stitches in my jaw and skin. Dude! Well, hey, at least you were at the hospital for reasons other than having liquid death in your lungs. Hopefully you're doing okay. I guess if you're getting stitches out, you must be on the mend. What part of the game is this? Going to Reactor 2? It's in between Reactor 1 and 2. Jessie blames herself for the giant explosion at the first reactor, so she's trying to source different parts for the second bomb. And she has to go plate side to do that, up on the plate. But her family's there too, so she's basically making a pit stop to visit her folks, meanwhile picking up items for another bomb that she doesn't want to, like, blow up the whole reactor. It was just meant to disable it. Got any sweet scars? A few. I got really lucky with all my scars, if I'm not lying. When I split my brow, it went through my eyelash. So, or eyebrow, I should say. So they stitched it up, and you can barely tell. But there is a scar there from when I fell off my roof. Let's see here. I've got tons of scars on my hands. Left hand, bizarrely, is really nicked up more than the right one. A lot of them are fading, actually, but I got a pretty big one on my palm from when I was a kid. I have a broken rib that never really healed right, so I have a weird lump there. I also have a bone that pops out on my left shoulder. Yeah. I have an eyebrow scar, but it's not the cool anime scar. Like, those are always perpendicular to the brow. Mine went straight across the brow. So, it's actually pretty well hidden. Well, we get to see Tifa in the exotic outfit. I hope so. That's actually a good sight into the game, too. And I'm still really taking my time moseying through all these environments, so... word choice intentional. Yeah, July 4th was wild for me. Ironically, Rooster Teeth probably did me a favor by having me work at every RTX, keeping me safe from myself. But this year, July 4th is all law, dog. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't care, man. I'm gonna fill a backpack filled with booze, cart it up to the roof, and drink and watch all the fireworks. I saw all the dresses. The say mature looked the best. Damn it! I knew it. So that is what it affects. Because mature is basically like the nightgown, where Tifa's bust is on full display.
Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza?
So you are going to RTX? No. God, no.
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
I am very excited to not go to RTX.
For seconds or thirds.
Because I get to enjoy my holiday.
Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame.
Exotic is the most modest looking out of the three. You guys, what did you do to me? Picking exotic like that. Damn it. Well, at least I got to see mature. At least I got to see it. So, that's important. You guys. The picture that I showed earlier is the mature outfit.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Where is it? There it is.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
So this is, I guess, the best outfit that really lets you see Tifa in all her glory.
It's go time.
I don't like being gloomy. I've been on pain meds for a week now. Heavy withdrawals, but the cure for the shakes is controlled alcohol. So first time drinking in months. Okay. Well, hopefully things are getting better. And hopefully you're in a state where you can enjoy having a little drink. Hopefully it takes the edge off. Oh, here's all three? Okay, I'm gonna click on that. Ah, okay. This is exotic, I guess? Yeah. Mature is definitely the best. If you want to see those mega milks. Sporty is amazing. Should have sent you in that direction. Hey, that's the danger of Twitch.tv. I'm not in control. Oh, exotic is number 2. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Sport is the left. Okay. All right. Like the middle one? Well, okay. That's where we're headed, I guess. Bernadez! Holy crap! Oh, it's Bernandez. Sorry. I was saying it wrong all this time. I'm so sorry. Ferd Bernandez. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. How you finding the game? Been quite mixed reviews I've been reading so far. I loved the original, so hoping it'll be like the remake.
Take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Peralta, if you like the original, you will like the remake. I'm pretty comfortable saying that, unless you don't like complicated combat systems. I do, so I'm kind of okay there. I can see why people may not give it the most glowing reviews. I can see this game really leaning into what people like, but if people don't like what it's leaning into, they won't like the game. Very obvious thing to say, but... Johnny C, thanks for the resub.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
But it's well made, and I like it so far. Yeah, also the game is real.
ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
Oh, that's awesome, Marazard. Awesome, good. I'm glad to hear your unemployment benefits finally came through. Yeah, I didn't want to seem cold or anything, but like, I want to, if I can be a safety net for people who are truly in bad places. So I was kind of hoping that, that hopefully that did take some of the uncertainty away for you. Because yeah, we're all looking at uncertain times right now. But I'm glad to hear at least you have something of a fallback plan now. Thank you for following up. Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
Also, he was a maintenance supervisor at the Reactor.
This is pretty raunchy from Jessie. She's basically stealing an ID card from her Shinra employed father, who is comatose apparently, probably Mako poisoning, so that she can go steal equipment to make a bomb out of. Crazy, man. Ah, thank you whoever gifted a sub to Roboto. Very kind. 76 reviews so far, 87. Seems most critics so far like it. Yeah, I could see it being rated pretty highly.
Eat as much as you like.
Penguin, thank you for the Prime sub. There were a couple of perfect scores out there, which this game doesn't deserve a perfect rating, but it is well made, and I think it leans pretty hard into a lot of. That's cute stationery. Yeah, I'm gonna read this letter.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but
Wow, most of the complaints are towards the end of the game?
Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way.
Oh man,
But
she's
I managed to land a starring role.
lying to her parents. I did, Alpec. Thank you for that, by the way.
Tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
I am very much looking forward to,
The princess?
her last name is Raspberry? I had no idea. How far are you into the game? I'm in chapter 4, which is about 5 hours in, but I'm also playing really slowly. I want to give other people a chance to outpace me, as well as I just enjoy savoring games, really, that have a lot of attention to detail put in the environments and things like
Come
that.
on, there's no time for this.
But yeah, Alpec, I do intend to give Doom 3 in VR a crack. But that'll be booted down the road a little bit, since we still have a ton of big releases coming out. This seems like the last one for a while. So, once I finish up 7 Remake, hopefully I can get back to things like Shenmue 3, GTA 5, put more time into Witcher 3, stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Unfortunate Dolphin. From an ill viewer? Oh no, Unfortunate Diplomat! Is it just the cold, or is it the thing? Whatever. We're all here. We're all trying to escape to Midgar. The real world is not a comfortable place right now, but we can all be fun eco-terrorists in anime land. Either Jessie is lying or she had a weird past. She's lying. I think she wanted to be an actress, and she's telling her parents that she lives in Gold Saucer when really she's living in the slums, trying to blow stuff up. It's gonna leave that open, yeah. I'm trying to tank Shinra, so the more Mako energy that gets burned, the better? I don't know where I'm going with that one.
Mission accomplished.
Close the door? No.
Are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it.
Because your girl's a terrorist.
You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
I never noticed before this shot
Even planned on
that they all wear red headbands,
wanted some of your famous pizza.
which I thought was an Avalanche thing, but Barrett and Tifa don't.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
What?
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
He's fat.
I'm using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Yeah, Kurzane, it is absolutely that dude from Breaking Bad. People had to look it up because people were going insane about it.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Rowan Raspberry.
Let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away.
Wedger from Final Bad.
What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous.
Final Bad is a great name for a video game.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
Also, I just get your point about the texture being hit or miss. Yeah. Yeah.
While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside. Yeah?
Exactly.
Final fat.
Any better. See a flare go up. That's your cue. Rush the
Yeah.
and make for the warehouse plaza.
I'm willing to chalk most of that up to
More time
PS4.
you buy me.
But then again, I keep thinking about like God of War
Into the ground, aren't you?
had amazing visual fidelity
Think you'll need.
on top of being open world.
Be in and out.
However,
I'll send up another flare when I'm done.
a lot of God of War's open world was water, which you can get away with using
slums.
pretty
For the first train?
pretty efficient resources on.
Before that.
So
Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
at the very least, when it comes out on PC, people will mod it to hell and back.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Jesse's
dad was
smoke
in
show,
there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning.
Okay.
Happened while Jesse
Oh.
was doing a show with the Gold
I guess she actually was performing at the Gold Saucer.
No. I want to hear it.
Oh, Cloud cares now?
Always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years, until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
He'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
They make a mod where everybody else is fat and Wedge is skinny. I'd like it.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
Yeah, this is on a PS4 Pro.
This guy.
Nothing but the best.
It's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Well, this part's pretty cool. Yeah, Kaylee, the voice acting in this game is pretty stellar all around, I have to admit. Super Fucky, thank you for the Prime sub. Professional.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
Make the doorway super huge because Cloud Sword is tall and Banana Guy is wide. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, video game proportions are always really whack. Like, because it's mostly about you need a camera to trail a character, and the camera has to be able to fit through doors, otherwise it's gonna blink, like bop around and blink through surfaces and stuff like that. So, video game proportions are usually really distorted because it has to work like it's a video game, as opposed to following the proportions of real life. Doorways are always way bigger. If you ever actually look at it, like measure a doorway to the proportions of a human being, and then think about it in real life, doorways are always horrendously huge in video games. What the hell's down here? What?
Should be easy. Enough.
I don't think... Oh, he does have thunder.
That's that.
Got him. Training bonus gained. What the hell does that mean? How would I even see what that is or how to... Eh? Training bonus gained. Alright. I really should have assessed those guys. I wonder if I can do it again. Oh, I'll do it now. Whoops. Push it again. I will. But you get extra XP now? Maybe? Who knows what? I don't know what's going on here.
Enough. Too bad.
Yeah, Gamunra. His name is Cloud.
That's that.
Also, Gamunra, I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you in chat. How you doing? Watching on my surround sound. Sound engine is better than the visual engine. Yeah, there's also like it's really cool how there's tons of audio nods to the original 7.2. Like when you cast a spell, there's that really high pitched like swing sound that is that was the original casting sound from 7, and that sound is honestly pretty grating and horrible, but it is cool that they integrated it into this game in that way. I really, really like it. This game just oozes like little nods and respectful notes towards the original 7. Is there an option to change the attack from press to just hold? No, because those are different attacks. So there might be something, but it's been a few months, years. I'm good. How have you been? Very, very good. Streaming a lot, playing a lot of video games. So
no need for us to rush.
Feeling good, man.
Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to...
Not J10 Barge. What do you think of the remake so far? I played it for about 20 hours or so, and I really, really like it.
Check your gear. Now's the time.
It took me a minute to warm up to the combat system, but now that I'm into it, I really, really, really like it. I just hope that the game has... that this remake has,
Guess there's a training center, too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Has, like, optional super hard bosses. I'm excited to see... I'm excited to be tested by this game, is I guess how I would say it. I think based on the 10 minutes I've been watching, it's making me want to buy it tomorrow. It's a different kind of game, which I appreciate. There's something about Western game design where it's all sort of converged on a few design elements that are really familiar to people. This game is a little more out there, both in terms of its combat system, its organization and distribution and rollout of content, its story pacing. It's just a different kind of experience. Hey, Frank Frogson. I'm staying both sexy and safe. But thank you. Is that a was it My Favorite Murder reference? Oh wait, I'm gonna lose a materia. Never mind. This game's difficulty really ramps up in the late game. Awesome. Yeah, I got, like I said, let's see here. Oops. Oh yeah. So I'm like, yeah, 21 hours in. I got to chapter 10, and some of the fights were getting pretty sweaty, which I appreciated. I really, really appreciated. I'd probably play on the easiest mode I could because I want to relive that nostalgia. It has a mode for that. If you do classic, like, it attacks automatically, it guards automatically. All you have to do is sit there and tell him to cast magic or use abilities. So, was the mouth movement localized in modern games like this? Yes. The lip sync is really good in...
Remind me, you've got summoning materia.
Things that aren't this.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
In some higher profile story beats, the lip sync is actually super good. But it's also pretty bad sometimes.
One last time.
So, this game's quality can vary pretty widely. Sometimes it looks incredible, sometimes it looks pretty bad. It all sounds really good.
We're the backup.
It's just on PS4 for now, yeah.
We climb high enough to get a vantage point,
but
then we go to town on them.
If you average it out, the game's quality is actually pretty high. Oh yeah, Cloud with his stupid ponytail.
Heya. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier.
Little shorts.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War
I don't know how to cut a mango.
Hmm.
Dual cutting a mango is a whole...
hard to become a soldier?
A whole strat.
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
I had to look it up multiple times and I keep doing it wrong.
Think you'll be in the papers?
Mango is like one of the hardest fruits to skin and cut properly, to dice. It's easier if it's really, really ripe.
Promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people.
Step 1, buy diced mango. Why is soldier in all caps? Because it's a proper noun. Soldier is the name of... It's like a Navy SEAL. I don't know if it's an acronym, but like... That's what it is. It's not. You're not just a soldier. You are a soldier. Like, soldier is a military program for elite fighters, and it has different ranks and classes and stuff like that. How would you feel if Hans Zimmer's Man of Steel soundtrack just started playing over the bass soundtrack? I get
I know
goddamn
we have to
amped.
think big if we're going to make a difference.
I'd get up and start air punching and kicking and
like this.
chopping,
I just
throwing things. Yeah.
I feel trapped.
You gotta save her, Cloud. You gotta do it, bud. Be a man, Hogan. Oh, it just seems like one of those things, localization things.
That's the signal!
I think that's part of it.
According to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
There's a lot of, like... You just gotta kind of accept sometimes in Japanese games they do things just because they look cool. Or they look cool to them. Sounds like Tifa needs a man to save her from her circumstances. Yeah, Iliondo, so it's funny you bring that up. As much as I said I wasn't going to tongue-in-cheek bag on the SJW hating gamer boys out there, they still left that in the game, right? They're not all, the blue-haired bloggers couldn't stop them from that. But like Tifa's also above reproach. She got big old titties and she beats ass and she's a great character. Like, she's actually a good character. So she wants to be saved. I think we all do sometimes.
I don't see any intruders.
She can save herself. Sometimes you want somebody to do it for you. It's kind of like masturbation, you know?
Went home.
You can do it yourself, but if somebody else does it, that's even better.
Target sight! Find him out!
Big titty strong girlfriend. That's why she's the best. Hey, Kamandra. Thanks for the resub. Yeah, it remembers.
Kill the bastard!
Spotted an intruder! Send back up! They have a sniper! Get him first!
This seems like an actually original track. Not really based on anything.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the game doesn't really need gore. I feel like blood just wouldn't fit its very pretty aesthetic. Final Fantasy's always been about being clean anime. I don't know that there's ever been like... There's been maybe blood, maybe, but never like viscera or anything like that. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't think I've assessed a Grenadier. I have not.
Allow me.
Pretty grenade happy? I'm just trying to remember to use them. After playing the original 7 with that hardcore mod, I was reminded grenades existed. And how useful they can be. Just trying to put on a little gameplay clinic, that's all. Metal Gear Rising is so satisfying because everyone turns into bits. I mean, Metal Gear Rising is a different kind of experience, but yeah, I agree. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is an incredible, incredible game.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
All right.
Fight, huh?
I have not assessed the Riot Trooper, so I will do that now. Ah, yeah. So once you learn higher levels of spells, it's actually kind of cool that they do it this way. It keeps the menus nice and compact, which I appreciate.
Too bad.
Shit. Ow, ow!
That's that.
Hey! Crap. Damn it! See, like, that used my ATB and I didn't get a heal. Which sucks. Now I have nothing to gain ATB from. It refills naturally, but...
Let him escape!
Okay.
All good.
Ever been played?
Get ready.
Enjoy!
Still in it. Shit. Here we go. You're mine. Now you're in for it.
God,
Allow me. See ya.
have an assist elite grenadier. Getting all my assesses in.
This won't take long.
And getting killed a lot. Oh, do you finally knock that thing off? Thank you.
Look at us on it.
They broke your stapler at work, Sikasan? Ricegum is a bad YouTuber. Solid Twitch name. Typed in look at my asshole and now I'm here. Welcome! I'm playing some animes.
Don't worry, I've got this! Catch me if you can!
Womp womp. That wedge is so crazy. This music is taking off though.
That's that.
Pretty sure I've assessed these guys. Yes.
Going in. I'ma get him!
Stop targeting those. Wait, what are they weak to? Ice? I don't think I have that. I do not.
Call it lightning.
Hey, what? Yep, the music's starting to take off now. It's great.
Let's finish this.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me! Midgar special? Don't fail me now!
That'll do.
Everything's spinning. Just wait.
Let's do this.
I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
Calling fire.
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Can your own grenades hurt you? I don't think so. Oh, Namastrat. Yeah, it has been a minute. How are you? How are you doing? Playing some great video games.
You ready?
Hell yeah.
More than you know.
Oh, Bro Crew, pounding it.
Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Savannah. This music is so good. I was like I said, I was initially a little bit underwhelmed by the music, because I thought it was just going to be all like these massive sweeping symphonic arrangements. But luckily, they really come through as the game goes on to express some more unique character.
Buzz off.
wait, I need more ATB. Now I gotta heal.
That it?
This recoil's crazy!
Have fun!
Oh yeah. So when you summon, they basically just fight on their own, and then you can spend ATB to make them do special attacks. It sounds very Final Fantasy, while reminding me of stuff like Vanquish and even the Castlevania anime. I think it's probably the symphonic brass that may be doing that for you. Damn it! I was hoping I'd get it while I was still staggered. The other one's staggered. Move.
Now that's what I call teamwork! Stay where you are!
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Oh, it's okay. You had an amicable breakup with your girlfriend today. I'm sorry for that. At least it was amicable. Now you can drink. Yeah, it seems like. I mean, somebody got a job, somebody lost a job. I feel like it's been half and half. And now this guy's here. Yeah, no,
know what I want.
Roboto fellas, I'll be
A second dance.
popping some seltzers in a second here, I think. Today's too magical. Super excited to get paid tomorrow? Oh yeah, Michael?
You turned the key.
Is that payday?
The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
This guy new to the remake? Yes. This is the same actor as Vernon Roche?
Come on.
Gonna take tomorrow off and get drunk as fuck for tonight now? Good call. 11 years sober today? Boston slasher. Probably shouldn't talk about drinking so much though.
All the miles on the clock.
Sick animes.
Just as fast as I ever.
The enemies look a lot like bullet sponges. They feel like that. Thanks, bud. Oh, Roche, that's why. They can if you're not playing effectively. If you just try to beat enemies to death, it'll take a long time and it'll feel really tedious. You have to use the weaknesses and you have to kind of learn how the stagger system works. So Roche is a 3C soldier operator who loves bikes, speed, and anyone capable of going toe-to-toe with him. He's ostracized by many in the organization, however, due to his antics and general disregard for anyone's safety.
Anytime. Try me.
This music is losing its mind, though. I love it.
Time to burn. Here we go. Ready? Anytime now. Try this.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line!
Let's do this.
Gotcha. Company!
Anytime.
Try me.
Open up the throttle.
You're mine. No escape. See ya.
Well done.
So like, if you don't use counterattacks or fire magic or stagger abilities on him, you'll just be bashing into each other over and over again. You'll burn through all your healing items and probably eventually die and be like, this is so stupid, it's so bullet spongy. So if you work the mechanics, the fights flow pretty well. But when you're learning the mechanics, it does feel pretty chunky. A lot of my first hours of the game, it felt like I was getting beaten down too much, and I just couldn't figure out what was going on. So it'll take some work to get through that phase of the game, I think. Super Blast X, thanks for the resub.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
This game needs better tutorialization. No. I think it's just a complicated game, and it takes a while to get used to it. What they could potentially do is roll out the mechanics in a lot slower pace, but then you run into something like Final Fantasy 13, where you didn't have all the game mechanics until 20 hours into the game.
Try not to die.
Because it was a really complicated battle system. The mechanics are nuanced, and I'm kind of okay with them opening them all up early and then leaving it to you to figure out and experiment with them on your own pace. I don't mind it. I just think it is a complicated and different kind of game, and I think a lot of people react poorly to that. They feel unskilled and then they blame the game instead of taking the time to learn. I've seen that a lot of people being like, I don't know what's going on, this game sucks, as opposed to, I don't know what's going on, let me try a couple of things and see if I can learn it.
Let's go. Right.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is revealing battle mechanics 15 hours in. A lot of Tales of games are like that too.
Run! Run while you can!
Games that reward depth is nice, however games that require you to understand it can be steep to get into. Yeah. And if you're playing on normal, it does require you to learn it, sort of.
Friendly! Stand down!
I think if you played the game on classic or easy, you probably wouldn't need to dig into all those mechanics, but that's the weird trade-off. I've seen a lot of people consider themselves expert game players, which means whenever they go to a new game, they expect to be good at it right away. But if they wanted that experience, they should play on easy, right? So it's this weird, like, ego thing that I've seen with a lot of people who criticize game mechanic. Is it like
to the party?
I see it actually happened with Doom Eternal quite a bit, is that people were mad that the ammo pool was smaller and the Marauders are hard.
Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass.
Some of that is justifiable. I think some of it else is like people come to the game thinking, I'm good at Doom, I'll be good at this. And instead of like giving themselves a minute to be humbled and like learn the mechanics again, they just expect to roll in and be good.
They cut a deal with Wu-Tai.
Hey, the Strider.
All the material.
I'm great. How are you?
Think there's any truth to that?
Anyway, that's a pretty good story beat, actually. The idea that there are other chapters of Midgar.
Only ones who've realized the war's over.
Oh, quarantines? Same.
Mission complete.
Luckily, I got sweet video games.
Back to the lot.
I can experience many different worlds. You live in one world, but I live in many. If I do play a AAA game, I tend to play it on hard because I know they tone down normal.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
They used to. That's not so much a thing anymore, actually. But you're right. Ever since like Gen 7, PS3 and Xbox 360, they did make normal quite a bit easier. Who were those guys? That was another chapter of Avalanche, which you never really hear about in Final Fantasy 7. In Original 7, I'm pretty sure that Avalanche is just the people, but
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
Yeah, in this game they talk about how there are other chapters that have different philosophies about how to try to take down Shinra.
I'll tell him you're worried about it, no?
This music is losing its mind!
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search the suspect.
There were like 3 boss fights in this game, so we're 15 to 20 minutes in. I die and start all over. It can get rough with the wrong strats. Yeah, especially when bosses have different phases. So you'll learn one phase, feel like you're doing okay, and then the boss will be like, alright, it's time to go. And then all of a sudden you start losing really bad. Because you have to relearn all your timing and your hot strats. Yeah. I don't mind that. That's pretty classic Final Fantasy stuff, right?
I mean, it made my job a lot easier.
It might be the Andy Cortez.
Where's Wedge?
Y'all should click on over to his channel and follow him, by the way. I may be Twitch's #1 streamer, but Andy Cortez is also Twitch's #1 streamer. So you should check it out. Oh, and before Crisis, you fight Avalanche? I didn't know that. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. I got to chapter 14 before I realized grinding out a game off stream is not really in my business interest. I decided to switch production tax.
Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Time for some peak comedy.
Here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst!
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Give that ass a little clap.
Smile, I spy.
Wedge is not a good Avalanche member because he can't stealth anywhere. His big injured booty keeps clapping together.
We should go.
Alerting Shinra.
Copy that.
That was actually a really solid Foley sound for smacking an ass, though, let's be honest. Yeah. Jesse's coming out of nowhere to be like #1 waifu material.
Slums.
Nobody expected it. Actually, after the demo, we knew there was a spark there. Jesse's so good.
Alarm system is currently undergoing maintenance.
Sleeper pick for sure, yeah.
For any inconvenience or confusion caused by false notification.
Oh, you don't like her, Trey?
Remain indoors.
That's fine. More Jesse for the rest of us.
Should we experience further malfunction?
I believe HQ is running off tonight of all nights.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
As someone who has recorded ass slapping sounds, it's really hard to get a nice fat slap sound. Unclean hippie, then you must appreciate the sound effect work there. Good Foley work. Yeah, I guess if you just do the meat slaps, you get more of a punch sound effect. You don't get a really good, clean, round, fat ass slap clap. Are they so close to the defense? Because that's the animation they had, and they needed at least 45 seconds to flesh out the texture cache or whatever.
When we get there?
Actually, wait, let me... Okay, I think I've already been everywhere.
Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Gotta do a ping pong slap where you just
Well, okay
skim
then.
sideways.
Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time, too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Yeah, Andy, we were talking a lot about that, how it'd be really nice to play this on a next-gen or a PC system. Because, yeah, you can just feel the PS4 crippling under the texture load of this game. And certainly a lot of the textures suffer for it. Which is a bummer, because that's like probably the most obvious rough spot in the game, is some of the textures are pretty low quality. But, you know. It's an old-ass console. The game looks really good. And when the game moves fast, when you can't really see some of those lower textures moving by, man, it looks so good. The environmental audio in a lot of these areas is stellar, though. Yeah, you need those 50,000 polygon faces. It's a trade-off in some way, isn't it? I gotta raise materia. Whatever, I just won't die. No problem. Hey, BM's above. Still going strong? Oh yeah. I'm gonna be going for a long time today. Love this game. Love Final Fantasy VII. I love all Final Fantasy, but you know, 7's pretty special.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
There were only 2? Oh, they're tandem.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Yeah, it takes a while, but the soundtrack does eventually get a little out there, which I love. I was so happy.
I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Even the subtitles had quotes around that.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Cloud. I would probably rather skydive with the 80-pound woman and not the asshole with a 450-pound sword.
Whoa.
This is the ending to the Final Fantasy VII anime. Being single and in quarantine, this game does stuff to you. Yeah, all those excessive first-person shots of the game's anime roster of waifus winking and smiling and flirting with the camera. They knew what they were doing.
Flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Okay, yeah, so for somebody asking why soldiers all capped, elite troops assigned to Shinra's Public Security Division, those who pass soldiers' rigorous screening tests are bathed in Mako, further enhance their physical capabilities. Units are assigned to one of 3 ranks depending on aptitude, but even soldier... Oh, back to work? Right on, Andy. Yeah, we're doing great. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully you're doing good too.
I'll head home on my own.
Hopefully we hang out soon.
A little sore.
As a gay guy, a lot of these waifu additions are honestly kind of annoying me.
We'll go to
Yeah, Swiggy, it is weird when there is fan service for an audience you're not a part of. It just feels creepy.
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I don't know though. Does Biggs work for you at all? I mean, there's not a whole lot of camera work for him, not a lot of screen time for him either, which is unfortunate. Or maybe Cloud? Cloud being pretty... I mean... There's not a lot of beefcake in this game, really, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if that's your flavor, but... I'm straight and I'm also annoyed about them. Yeah. Roche? Yeah. Barrett? Yeah. Vincent? Maybe. Hey, Rocket Splinter. Sephiroth is hot as fuck, but he ain't winking at me? No, he's dangerous. He's got those pouty lips.
I look forward to
to receive.
It's also aggressively heterosexual. I mean, the relationship between Cloud and Sephiroth is it's got that traditional, like, passionate anime hatred that sometimes can feel like it can overflow into obsession. I feel like there's notes of that there. It's never overt, though. But I do agree all the waifu shit is aggravatingly heterosexual. Especially when, like, there's nothing to substantiate that in the actual game. So, like, Aerith and Cloud never Aerith is never actually flirty. But they still do that stuff sometimes where, oh, Rude, I forgot about Rude. Yeah, okay, we gotta catch up to the Turks then. And Reno's is pretty great too.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
I hear you. I really enjoy getting different people's perspectives and reads and gut checks on things that weren't meant for them. Because that's kind of like, I feel like that's when you can see through the cloud, pun intended. So me, obviously wanting to marry anime, there is a part of me that still works on, even if it's something deep down that I've
This is Big's place.
by and large grown out of a little bit.
Guess not.
So it's interesting to hear from people who
isn't worst case.
aren't into anime. Look at me sweating over here.
Overthinking things.
Animes or waifus or all that shit.
Possible outcomes till his head hurts.
It's really fascinating to me read takes on that stuff.
And when he worries, I worry. Yeah. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Original 7 didn't feel like that at all. Just one segment you can go on a date, but I didn't feel like there was anything being pushed on me. Yeah, I do think that especially the first person, and I brought this up before, obviously, but a lot of the first-person shots of anime girls, like, winking at you and talking to you and staring longingly into your eyes, like, that's a... Hold on. I really hope I can find the picture of it. God damn it, there's a picture of, like, a dude who's having a date with his waifu, and his laptop is propped up on the other side of a table, and he, like, has a plate of food laid out for her, and that's... I really wish I could find it. I'm trying a few different Google search options. I don't know, man. I don't know how I would find it. It's one of these that's kind of like buried in my pictures folder. Let me see if I can get lucky and it was actually named something appropriate. Oh, this is gonna be a tough slog, but I'll see what I can do. It's one of my favorite internet photos. Sadly, I don't think it's appropriately named. Although this is pretty sick. Appropriate. Jesus. Yeah. Well, anyway, it reminds me of that. Gosh. What's the point if I can't find the meme imagery I want when I want? Just because I have a really loose description of it. Let's try this. I don't think this is gonna work either. We get to enjoy this music in the meantime, I guess. Yeah, alas. Well, it's out there somewhere. Oh, just posted 2 links? What? That's really close. I mean, that's definitely good enough. Yeah. This is very, very close to what I was imagining. That's also extremely close. Date with laptop waifu. Oh, that's... Damn it. That's the exact phrase I needed, yeah. It's, melon bread, yeah, it's... This is exactly what I was thinking of, but not... So, like... I want to be like, you know what? If that's what makes you happy, it's not hurting anybody. But if you don't want that, and then the game puts you in that position of, like, feeling like the game to me, and this is the vibe I get from a lot of anime shows too, is when I'm the viewer and like the show puts a creeper shot of like an upskirt of an underage girl. I feel like the show's winking and nodding to me, and I want to be very clear, like, no, that is not what I'm here for, all right? And I feel like sometimes that's, to a degree, 7 Remake can feel that way, of like,
There might be more.
look at all these virtual anime girls thirsting after Cloud, and it's like the game is implying like, yeah, we know you want this. We know you've wanted this for 2 decades. And I'm like, do I? This is my favorite. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah. This is where he like, yeah, smears it on her face. Ah, so good. Anyway. Conflicting tone is my biggest pet peeve with anime.
Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
So there is one line that almost redeems all of it, though.
Telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
That's actually a really cool line. That Jesse's just flirty. That's just what she does. She does it for fun. She's not actually thirsting after Cloud. And that implies a lot about what may have happened with our boy Wedge. Jesse may have been flirty with him when they first met. And he may have fallen for it. And then he had probably a little rude gut check when she was like, no, dude, I don't want to date you. So I really like that line when Wedge is like, hey, I just want to let you know, don't let that trick you.
Reactor jobs?
So
People from the Undercity are allowed to do them.
it's all just a game, just having fun. And also Wedge got that big dick walk too. And he likes cats.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Of course Wedge is a cat man.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub?
Yeah, Griosk, I was not expecting to be charmed by this game. And it does have moments of weird humanity and humor. The ground here looks pretty bad. Yes, it does.
Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Small.
They have longer names. Right. Those were their nicknames. Incredible.
Glad to see you guys are getting along just fine.
Bigamous Rex. The cats are entirely identical. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're, wait, are they? No, the black stripe looks like it's in a slightly different spot. Oh, they have different colored tails. They're very close to identical.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
I will. You too.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on a plate tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Yeah, sure. Good luck.
Look at that Jesse. Wouldn't Jesse Pussy just be Jussy? Trying to break off some Jussy.
Reactor jobs? Even people
Trying to get this Jussy 8.
secret
money to be made working inside the reactors.
Yeah, not for us, though.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. Got a guy in Sector 6 who'll hook us up with a position if we're interested enough.
No worries, unfortunate diplomat.
Something about an experiment or something.
Jessie may be a flirt, but wouldn't that just be super fucking awkward if she flirted with everyone all the time? I'm gonna guess, Hippie, she probably flirts with people she's getting to know. And then once they become like more of an intimate acquaintance, she probably stops. I've known people like that just enjoy the flirting phase for what it is. So
There it is.
they just like the playfulness of it. Yeah, I've met people like that. And then once you become like closer friends, it just kind of stops because the mystery is gone once you get to know somebody. I've been like that. Yeah. I never was because I was never like socially developed enough. Sometimes I wonder if I spent my formative years actually, you know, getting out and not being a fat ass who sat inside and played video games all day, like I probably could have been a pretty good flirt. I do okay these days. Flirting without long-term intent can be fun. Yeah. People do it in bars all the time, you know? You go in a bar, you have a couple drinks, you kind of enter a bubble where it's just like whatever happens, happens. Just flirt for a few hours with somebody and then you never meet him again. Huh? Oh, well, I too have definitely met people who have flirted with me, for real. I mean, here's the thing though, if you're playing Final Fantasy VII, like me, if you're getting that save file to 99 hours, that's time you're not being outside being flirted with, so. Playing flirty with an older lady? I've done that. A little bit. Unfortunate diplomat, thanks for the Prime sub. Just seems dumb to waste time potentially getting people invested if you have no real intention. Maybe I'm just too pragmatic. Yeah, I understand that viewpoint, but not everything has to be 100% serious all the time. It can be fun to do just in itself. You know, just trying out your lines, trying to be suave, trying to be cool. It's a social version of a masquerade, kind of. You know, it's the game. It's fun. You get to pretend to be somebody else for a little bit.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up.
What you got going on in there, Jessie?
Without further ado, here you are.
Jessie seems like the type that would have,
For stepping up,
like,
Merc.
her dildo collection mounted on the wall.
Cherry on top.
Like, each one would be in like a little hook holster, and she would just go in and just like grab one for the night.
Hey, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Yeah, Jessie's getting in there. Cloud is gonna keep cold shouldering her ass though. Oh, Vault 205. Thank you for the resub. Hard friending right now?
Not happening.
Ah, sorry. Little too in your face? I'll just have to change it up then. Nighty-night. Psych.
Damn it, Jessie. You can't psych 4 times in one day. Too much. Whatever, she said she was gonna dial it back. Wait, what was the button to make the minimap come back? There it is. Yeah, I got over-psyched.
The trains are running tomorrow.
Who is more of a turbo virgin, Cloud or Rio from Shenmue? That's a great question. I think I'm going to say Rio because Rio doesn't even have... Well, actually, shit. I was about to say Rio doesn't have mental instabilities getting in the way, but he actually might.
Some of us have got bills to pay and a big old tab to boot.
Can we run by the TVs? I want to check the news for a sec.
Man. Life is just fucking slamming in the slums. Everybody's drunk as shit. Some dude's passed out half on a bench. Oh, cure you for the turbo versions?
Can we run by the TVs? I want to check the news for a sec.
Sure, when Cloud starts hanging with Tifa, we'll forget about Jessie. Yeah. No, that happens pretty quick. I'm telling you, you see Tifa in Don Corneo sequence and Shit is life altering, man. If you were a cis white heterosexual, well, I guess you don't have to be white, but if you like girls, I think that's maybe even if you don't, I don't know. We'll see. There's nothing canon in the game that states Rio is autistic or asexual. People just project their ideas onto him, which is kind of good. He's a blank slate. You can RP with it. Yeah, I don't know. There's some lines that are indicative. Not only the fact that he just kind of ignores women.
Yeah.
But there's that line, his phone call with Tom.
Just walking.
How he just doesn't have the inclination to like women.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
He's trying
Well,
to fetch his
seems
dad.
this old friend of mine's in a tight spot.
He has no time for puss.
A long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise.
He likes his dad too much, but I get it.
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. Oh, it's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Yeah, spicy whales. They should have given him big old blonde armpit hair. Nothing looks cooler than blonde body hair. Yeah, remember? They're Dementors in this game.
And dream the sweetest dreams.
I mean, they do kind of look like the other soldier dudes from the reunion.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Allow me.
Is this even working? Need a light? You're mine. Burn. This is stupid. Time to burn.
There's way too many of them.
Neo, let's do this. Try this. There's no end to this.
Come on!
Enough. This won't take long. No escape, that's it.
Bingo! Come on!
Take the lead.
All set. There!
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they're in physical contact first.
That's all we can do.
Yeah, these look really cool. The animation's really neat looking. Just really no clue what's going on here, though. I mean, slight clue, I guess.
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Yeah, the music is pretty intense right now. Spirits Within has invaded 7. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe they're doing the Doom thing and trying to connect to every Final Fantasy in some meta canon, which would be the worst. Please never do that, I swear. Dissidia is enough.
Give me a break!
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on!
That would be very Nomura. God. Ugh. It would be, wouldn't it? Save you. I think Enigmatic Spectre is different.
Brace yourself.
What the?
Okay, let's go. What is it doing now? Don't think we'll walk away from this.
Get the hell out of our face already!
I got this.
This whole sequence is just weird.
Deal with that.
All set. Give him your all. Bring it. I'm gonna feel this one.
I'm waiting.
So this thing's not gonna give up without a fight.
Damn it! Where the hell are they coming from?
Give it up!
I think it's healing?
Freeze!
Hang back.
Stop it. No! Where? Oh.
I got this.
Like, it can get kind of confusing.
Come on! There! Get back!
There we go. That's what I was hoping to do. Aw, man. I think there's a trophy for getting staggered at 200%. Yeah, Tifa's animations are incredible. Tifa's cool. Tifa's very cool in this game.
Burn.
Kill the mysterious specters first, yeah. That reveals the enigmatic specter.
Don't overdo it.
All set!
I'm waiting.
Feel the freeze! Cool off! Gotcha! Come on! Gotcha! Freeze!
hell is it? What's happening?
Finish him off.
Oh, Yuffie was your favorite? Yeah, I didn't like Yuffie when I was younger. I appreciate her more now that I'm older.
Jesse!
Damn it!
I mean, Yuffie could use throw, right? She was the ninja.
Huh?
Iron Snake, thanks for the Prime sub.
The hell?
Jesse!
You okay?
Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening here?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know.
I always thought Yuffie was the cutest. She has that, like, lime cat haircut.
Never can tell.
It was kind of cute.
Shit'll come crawling out of the...
Her personality's kind of adorable, too.
It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Yeah, Dank Memes, those weren't in the original at all.
But, yeah.
Nothing like it. That's entirely original edition.
God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Excuse me. I want to see down there, damn it.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough.
Classic.
You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No.
He was even doing the like anime head scratch. Anime.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Oh, they did sort of exist? I guess, yeah. I guess they look similar to the, well, yeah, you're right. It would be a spoiler. We'll see if that's what it is.
Okay. So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet.
Tonight with Jesse is off? No, it was with Tifa. Yeah.
This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
That's nothing. I can't buy anything with that. Jeez. You.
Forgot to give this to you, bro.
Again with the bro.
Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard.
What?
You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Hell yeah. Totally worth.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Hold on. I never got a luck up materia. I don't know what luck does in this game. I'm gonna guess criticals? Oops. Oh, shit. Crap. I forgot what he had equipped. What does he already have? Healing, fire. Alright. Lightning, and I think he had deadly dodge. There is a way to actually get a spell out of what all the stats do, which is kind of nice. That was not in the original game. You know what? Why not? Let's go a little wacky. You know? I think it's in a manual. Basics. Attributes. Luck. Dealing critical hit or successfully stealing. Okay, yeah. Huh. Alrighty. Doesn't look help with better drops? Apparently not. You would think. Maybe it does and they just didn't say that? I guess stealing is kind of like that.
Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, I guess they did just mean for Barrett. Although I'm pretty sure Barrett will be in my party for this. Pert sure. I was gonna move on. Yeah, breathe deeper. There's a brand new stretch that relieves stress. You have to try and touch your elbows behind your back.
Avalanche is the real enemy.
Moving down under and slumming.
Did her model get lower texture? I don't know about that. I think just the lighting is different. I wholeheartedly agree. Hermes, they should absolutely give Cloud a crop top.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Man,
That's not fair.
I would drop money on that DLC in a second.
Nothing but duds.
Pop that weird high riding belt off this boy. Get some abs poking out.
Got it. You see the news earlier?
Still thinking.
Love some Cloud midriff. Me too. The people demand it, Square. The people demand it. Alright, so now we're about to head back to the second bombing mission, which is kind of going back to a beat that was in Final Fantasy VII. So we're like 6 hours in, and I think if you're pacing with Final Fantasy VII, this would be like 90 minutes, hour 2 maybe. So that's kind of a way to pace out the way that this game's runtime is sort of stacked up against 7 or OG 7. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Partially because of what I saw from my phone, but also I need to have another I gotta have another snack. And then I'm gonna start drinking, because Final Fantasy VII, baby. It's still raining too. What a day. What a day. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm glad this video game is here. This will be a pretty quick break. I'm just gonna chug some nutrient powder and come back with a hot claw. It was really good to catch you stream. See you all next time. Alright, Gamonra, thanks for watching. Yeah, I got a little quiet during that whole ghost sequence, just like the music was so overpowering. I felt like there was nothing to say. It's snowing? Oh, damn, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying it. They shoved a ton of filler into this thing. I wouldn't really call it filler. They do a good job of having it, like, teach you things about the characters and get a little more attached to them, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Levin, got to crank one out real quick. Can't get too hornified. Because you know what happens after bombing mission 2? We see our beautiful, chaste, pure girl Aerith for the first time, and we get to see the Turks. So, thank you, Dweenerd. I'm wearing like something really baggy, but yeah, I've been hitting the lifts. I've been getting some juice, loading up some bullets in these guns. You know. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Quick break, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for watching. When am I not coming back? When am I not? When am I not, guys? I gotta figure out a way, aside from putting B right back on the screen, to indicate that yes, I indeed am coming back. I get that after a certain amount of time it gets confusing, but who hasn't wanted to change their pizza box into a speaker? That's what everyone wants. That's what pizza boxes crave. I don't know why that's been stuck in my head so much, but that's what plants crave. Give yourself a countdown? But what if I miss it? So much of what happens when I step away from the stream is unplanned.
I know you did.
For example, just recently I had to cut a frozen pizza in half to prepare it for somebody's pickup. I didn't think I was going to be doing that. But there's things that pop out, so
Rain or shine.
if I put a timer up and it hits 0, then people lose their minds because I'm not back. You know?
Gotta catch them.
Timers do help, though, I think. So if you come back early, maybe you just put a 20-minute timer no matter what.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
There's this nerd. Put up a scarecrow version of you? Yeah, need an inflatable Lawrence. Actually, Steph has Lawrence. I can just set up...
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
I can set up Lawrence on my, what is on his shoulder? It's a festive kerchief. It does look like an animal or a bird or something, but no, it's just a little handkerchief tied around his, knapsack sleeve. Chadley's secret research doesn't sound like it would be combat related. And yet it is. Like Polaris from Control? Exactly.
I heard they're running on an emergency schedule. I can't wait any longer. It's okay.
My Johnny said he was leaving town and headed off somewhere on his own. But he left so many of his things behind. I should make sure he has what he needs.
What did you think about Kingdom Hearts 3? I really didn't care for it. I played it out of obligation because I waited long enough for Kingdom Hearts 3, but
it's pretty hard to say.
It really didn't have any of the soul. Didn't have any of the Final Fantasy characters. The plot was, as usual, and unintelligible and all over the place. None of the worlds were that interesting, and a lot of them actually kind of felt completely non-existent. Like Tangled World, there's a whole castle area and a whole town area that just isn't used for anything. It's just there, because they didn't really know how to make a game out of it. So Kingdom Hearts 3 felt like a lot of artists were just making environments, but no gameplay design went into the game, where they couldn't figure out how to convert those environments into something useful. So really what it... And I guess as a band-aid, they just sprinkled ingredients everywhere for the cooking minigame. Disney pushed hard for the properties in it? Is that what happened?
Just when the train started moving again.
I don't know what happened, man. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts 3 was really weird. No, they didn't really have any Final Fantasy characters. They mentioned one by name. I think they talked about Squall and like another Final Fantasy character, but they weren't in the game at all. Yeah, the town center was limited. The woods were fine, but in that case, it's just a generic game world that just happens to be visually themed like a Disney movie. So, I don't know. It felt really weird. Also, most of Kingdom Hearts was like you playing through an alternate timeline of a Disney film, and that wasn't really 3 either. When you go into Toy Story World, you're not playing through one of the Toy Story movies. You're playing through some weird anime version of Toy Story characters in a Kingdom Hearts game, which is not what was endearing about other Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I was really disappointed by it. It felt like it just felt like it had no direction, really, which is weird because it took so long for it to come out. So, I don't know. It's that, and then a couple of other games that just never came together, is why I'm confused why Tetsuya Nomura keeps directing big games, because the ones that he gets put as a lead on never come out, or when they do, they are kind of busted. That said, there's probably a lot more to it than I know, so it's unfair to pin that all on him, because I don't know him at all. Hey, Vexrip, thank you for the Prime sub. Gonna play Persona 5 Royal? No. I played Persona 5. I don't really see the need to play that game again.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Gonna pop into my lemons here. The drink Shelbyville loves. I will get on that train. How much longer am I going? Handful of grip of hours.
What are you waiting for? Finish up so we can get.
I need to check this map. Make sure I got nothing. Nothing left. I've been everywhere. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
All right, people. You sure you ready for?
Oh, I'm ready. How much longer does this game have? It's nowhere near close to done, if that's what you're concerned about.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
I'll be going for another few hours.
All we can do is hope.
Also, Rika,
That'll be the day, huh?
I don't know if you're still in chat, but I saw your donation.
Son. A lot of people
following you since IG. You were the bright anime daddy star needed when it gets rough. My mental health has taken a beating. Whose hasn't? But I'm finally managing it, partially thanks to your content. Thank you for what you do, for being you. Thank you. I will continue to be me as much as I can.
Play it cool.
Yeah, I like all the characters' designs. I think Barrett looks pretty good. I think they all look really good. They managed to turn like Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, who did not have a whole lot of like character design love. They didn't, as far as I know, they didn't really have like high resolution character portraits designed by Nomura. But they found a way to take their designs from the original game and really turn them into cool. Cool is maybe strong, but
another bomb threat.
Well designed and interesting looking characters.
Raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
Is Neo supposed to be stressful? Yeah. Is it not for you? Having never played a Final Fantasy game before, would you say this is worth a purchase?
Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last.
That's a really, really hard question to answer without knowing what you like in games.
And then blow it all to hell.
I think it's a well-made game. I think it's worth the money if you're the type of person to like this kind of game. But if you're just not into RPGs and you have no stomach for anime, I don't know if this is for you. Oh, there were drawings from Nomura, but only a few that were ever made public. The designs in the remake are based on those drawings more than on the original sprites? Oh, you mean like character models?
Would spread this fast.
That makes a lot of sense.
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group.
Oh. Hey, Bennett. Thank you for the resub.
You two stay here.
Yeah, Tifa. All the Karn, there's a lot of Tifa in this game. It's great. Can you play this with Japanese voiceovers and English subs? Good question. Oh, that's probably another reason why the, oh, maybe not. Oh, language. There you go. Huh, okay. North American distro. No Spanish? Que terrible. Is Cloud dressed as a prostitute? First of all, sex worker. Second of all, no. But he does dress as a elegant knight, an elegant lady.
Cloud.
Seeking the approval of Don Corneo.
We'll be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
How does it play? I like it a lot, but I also I have a high tolerance for hyper-complicated JRPG combat systems. So...
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things?
It's fine for me, but I can definitely see why some people may not like it.
Why is that?
It's always on edge before missions. But you know he's a good guy underneath it all.
Can you make Barrett your love interest in this one? Unfortunately, you don't get to that point.
Maybe.
I think prostitute is okay to say.
Until I know for sure.
You can think that, but it's kind of not.
You're right back.
That's the shifting terminology. Prostitute has a ton of baggage associated with it, and it's often said as a derogatory term. Sex worker is kind of the more respectful punch-up version of that term, but I can't tell you what to think, but that's my read on it. And I'm kind of okay with sex work being more legitimized, so.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
Escort, yeah.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself.
Do you think Or should change things with Aerith's story?
We won't lose heart. No. Everyone at Shinra agrees.
I think there's a lot of things that could stand to be improved about the plot and the story of Final Fantasy VII.
What? You got a problem with that?
And so far, it's done that. So I have faith at this point. Fun fact: we use the term "walker" for high-end sex workers in the Philippines. I could see that.
Asshole.
Anyway, I didn't mean to seem too overtly.
You know, better than that.
What's the word? I didn't mean to police too hard there. Hopefully it come off as more joking than intense. I'm not offended by the term prostitute. References! One of the very few times that Barrett exhibits an amount of chill.
See how Tifa's doing. She needs you more than I do.
Yeah. Barrett's got gun arm.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Nerd. Yeah, I need that materia. Why wouldn't somebody else have taken that?
To keep Midgar running, let's use vast amounts of Mako and shut down across the planet.
That is exactly what people just say. Top-notch fidelity of character models going on. Does that mean Red 13 is going to have balls that shrink in cold weather? He better. Balls, balls, balls. That's all that matters. Now that we've seen Testatech in Red Dead Redemption 2, there's no excuse for games to have static balls.
ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment.
Texticles? Okay.
Not good.
I'm okay with that too.
Get over here! Now!
Oh, the ridiculous challenges like dodging lightning?
Take care of them, Cloud.
Yeah, there was a thing for a while. I think ever since 7 actually. Having like late game. Oh, this music is too good though. Having late game objectives that were super grind heavy. I hope this game has those. I can't say for sure because I didn't get to end game and I don't know what that looks like, but I would think it would be strange if this game didn't have like some really difficult optional boss fights that required a fair amount of grinding and pretty skilled play. What am I? Oh. That's kind of been a hallmark of a lot of Final Fantasies. Ever since 7. Knights of the Round and all that. Ruby weapon, emerald weapon. All the weapons really. Omega. Post game is painful as fuck. Oh, Typhus, have you beaten it? Are you one of the chosen Australians? How does the stagger system work? Do you just hit them until that orange bar fills up? Not necessarily, no. And this is where it gets rough, because the stagger system's actually pretty complicated.
You have to get out of here. Trying to keep you alive.
If you hit an enemy with a lot of damage,
I don't care.
or something that they're weak to, they will get pressured. While they are pressured, attacks will fill their stagger gauge at a high rate. And then once their stagger gauge fills, they become staggered, and then their defense goes way down. Oh, I didn't scan these. Thank you. Keep forgetting. I think I lost my opportunity. I'm sure I'll fight them later.
You're right, soldier boy.
So, working the stagger mechanic requires some passing knowledge of individual enemies.
Sounds like a big plan E.
You gotta like know enemy weaknesses, and there are abilities that have different stagger mechanics too. Like you'll do bonus stagger if you do this after that attack, or when the enemy's in this state. It gets pretty complicated. So I can't really boil it down to a log line about how stagger works, because it is something that they actually put a lot of effort into to mix up the gameplay. No, I have not read about the ending of the game, so no spoilers. I think I understand. Yeah, Panny, I will try and... Love you, Tifa. Oh, God. Please never leave.
You okay?
Yeah.
Does the stagger feel like 13's? Yeah. It's similar to 13. Which I thought was actually a really good system, once you understood what was going on. Yeah, Barrett jumped like a mile back. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to catch up to him.
That's doing great.
So, these guys are weak to lightning and wind. And then, if you analyze an enemy, you can always pull up this info page by tapping the touchpad. But it'll tell you in yellow text what the stagger mechanic for each enemy is. So this says physical attacks rapidly fill stagger gauge. Dealt a certain amount of physical damage while airborne, it'll crash to the ground. So they lay it out for you. You just have to read and then figure out how to work your strategies around what they tell you to do. Yeah, and also, yeah, Cosmic Staggers is nice because it feels like you're doing something more than just lowering their health. It gives you a meta strategy aside from just beat it until it's dead. And then there are some enemies that you really can't beat without staggering them, and then you have to kind of figure that out too. So, yeah. I think they were releasing next episodes as DLC or whole different games. I think they're going to be different games. That's how it feels.
Let's finish this. Take him down.
Seizing the open. Bring it. You're gonna feel this one.
Let's see if I can see her. Dang it.
Gotcha. Come on. Ha, gotcha. Yeah. Keep it up. That's gonna be him.
He's fine. Don't worry about him. Take a little rest on this. Someone said earlier that they're releasing this remake in parts. I mean, I think the intention is to do the rest or cover the rest of Final Fantasy VII's plot in further games, but I don't think they've made any announcements about how they plan to do that. Has Ifrit been summoned yet? Yes, I did it in the last fight. They're probably waiting to see how this game performs to adjust their release strategy. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. This game linear, has an open world style. It's linear. It's to a point almost rigidly linear. There are open sequences where you can walk around and do side quests, stuff like that, or just move on with the main story. But it's not like there's an overworld, and it's not like you can navigate Midgar at will.
Well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
How is it so far? Worth 60? It is for me.
Born survivors.
But I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII to begin with, and I also like
Return it to the wild.
Japanese RPGs. So it's my style of game in a lot of ways. But I don't know if it is for you. So I can't really. I don't know that recommendation is universal. Yeah, Swiggy, kind of bothered by some of the reimagining of the score. There's a lot of different takes, for sure. Some of them I don't know that I like as much as the originals. Others are way better. Or just so wildly different that I appreciate how unique they are.
Don't overdo it.
So I get it. It was never going to be exactly the same.
Bring it.
And I was honestly kind of underwhelmed. God damn! At the beginning, when it was just all like orchestral reinterpretations, so I'm glad at least there is some variety. God, I'm getting wrecked right now.
Walk away from this. Come on. It's on you.
I got it.
Actually, wait.
All set.
Where am I? Oh.
Give him your all. We're gonna feel this one. Fine. You asked for it. Yeah. Bring it.
Cool. Tifa twirling.
Finish him off. No more games. It's over. Not that. Too late. Yep. There. See ya. Too late.
Jesus. Calm down, girl.
It's over.
Losing your damn mind.
Worked up a good sweat.
How long until her dialect becomes annoying? How dare you? How dare you say that about Tifa? Alright, no one's allowed to say anything bad about Tifa, ever. What genre would this be considered, since it isn't turn-based, besides JRPG? Man, that's a good question. I don't know that there's a word for it.
He's close. Come on.
Action RPG?
Barret.
Tifa, could use some
This game have combo moves between characters, sort of.
Make it quick.
There is a materia that you can equip that allows you to cause other abilities to fire when you do certain things. So you can kind of set up automatic combos between characters. Aside from that, the combos, there is kind of a loose combo system wherein one character can do something or inflict a status that will set another character up to do a lot of damage. That kind of leans into the stagger mechanics and the pressure mechanics. But it's not like if you do one attack and then somebody else does another attack, it'll show on the screen like hyper combo. It's more like, it's more in the nuance of how you play and use everyone's abilities together in sequence, if that makes any sense.
Calling lightning.
Oh, this goes so.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission.
Yeah, I'm playing in English, John. Listen to Barrett. Listen how beautiful he is. He did the thing.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
I can hear it in Japanese even if I'm playing in English.
Without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plan in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
I think the battle track got stuck.
Damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass is gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Yeah. It's very epic map music.
Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do.
Yeah. Zyron, I made the music louder on purpose, but it's a little okay.
Don't worry about, sir.
Now it's back to normal.
Grand finale proceeding without incident.
Hey Shellshock, thank you for the resub. And Andrew, thanks for gifting another sub.
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
I've got little silvers in my hair too, man. I understand, Heidegger.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly...
I'll see you, unfortunate diplomat. Hopefully you have a good day. You guys ever played Brave Fencer Musashi? I missed that one.
Me what's your job?
That one had a demo of something on it?
The wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game.
Heidegger has legs now, so that's exciting.
If runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
Definitely don't think this is a game for me, which is why I'll just watch you play it. I understand that.
It's hard to find good help these days.
I would not ever...
Which is why the president ought to count his blessings.
Especially with a game like this, I would never try and imply that everyone should enjoy it. You know, it's no Tetris. A game for everyone. Would you play Resident Evil 4 Remake? Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. That seems to be on everyone's mind right now. Either that or Code Veronica. He's so comically evil, yeah. Well, anime. That's what's so weird is like... Japanese RPGs are rarely known for their nuance in storytelling. Persona has done pretty well.
The other way.
I know, I want to find treasure. What is that? Is that treasure? Oh. Treasure!
You want to keep going this way?
Damn it.
You best explain yourself.
That was it, though. When you're going to the second bombing run, you can go the wrong way for like 8 screens and find a stupid treasure of an elixir or something. Yeah, and Amstrad, I kind of agree. I don't think Code Veronica was very good, but now with Resident Evil 3 Remake out, everyone's kind of clamoring. So there's this weird pattern that I've noticed, and please don't feel like I'm calling you out if you've done this, but whenever anyone announces a remake or releases a remake, everyone slides on in with the game that they want, which to me feels like a really soft flex to just be like, well, I liked this other thing. And it's like, okay, yeah, great. But that's not what they're putting out right now. Alright, the remake should have been DLC for Remake 2. It's not that bad. My first playthrough was 8 hours. It's probably a little longer than most people, but I'm gonna play it again on a harder difficulty, which is probably gonna take even longer. I feel like an 8-hour game is not bad. So cut down from the original? Is it? So I never played Resident Evil 3, but my understanding is it's not a long game. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I just need to play through original 3 and get a real good comparison. Ooh, chakra's up. That's something, I guess. No clock tower, a lot of the puzzles were taken out too. Yeah, so I'll agree with that. 3 is extremely, like, puzzle non-existent, which is annoying. I'm not saying it's as complete as 2, but it's not bad. Yeah, that ain't $1 1 hour. You're right. You are right. It is not. Then again, I don't value my time so low.
Too bad.
You know what you can't do for $1 an hour ever? Watch any film. Actually, I guess you could hit that if you only watch films like over Netflix or something.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I guess what's happened is I have played so many games that are very long and had no right to be, and I just kind of got over them. So I'm not so tussled up by a game being a little short, especially when it looks good and is really fun, and I have a fun time playing it. But I guess what I get more than anything is if somebody's like, "This was a great game and I wanted more of it." That makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is an amazing, amazing game. Ooh, new materia slot. Ooh, a new materia slot. Ooh, a new materia slot. There we go. Hey, Grilled Cheese Daddy, thank you for gifting a sub. Also, Kimmy, hey, thank you for the sub. Oh, a new materia slot. Where are you? Always materia, always. Not having an elemental weakness on hand to fight an enemy sucks. So, I pretty much just go with like attack power and materia. What's up, Kala? Big anime day. Magic attack power, attack power. Don't forget to equip your materia. I will hopefully remember to do that, yes. Sometimes it's nice to play short games, a little sense of accomplishment. I don't have to go back again to get something, or finish something, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that is purely, I would say, coming from the perspective of somebody with, like, a job and, like, a free time. I totally get needing to stretch your money, or really wanting to get immersed into a game that has a lot of content. I get all of that. So I'm not saying that every game needs to be 6 hours long, but I think some games can be 6 hours long. Fallout 4 was short, but so boring I never finished it. Yeah, I walked away from Fallout 4. There was nothing in it that interested me. So, I guess that's what I think about. It's like, sure, they can put all this effort into this world and making all this junk, but I just don't want to play it. This is just not interesting content. I do feel like, though, pretty definitively with RE3, they could have put more content in the game. They definitely could have, and that would have made it a better package. But I don't know that for $60 what's there is an insult. Hey, Legless Legolas. Such a great name. It evokes such a feeling. Todd's listening? Come at me, Todd. Whatever. Todd is on another plane. If Todd's listening, he's laughing. He's laughing, and he's playing Skyrim again. Do you get a bonus for unlocking all skills in a set? I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe I should. Maybe I should just to see what happens. I don't know that I ever did that. Let me try it. Let's see if I can for any of these. Okay, so I have 10. Yeah, let's just unlock these two. Why not? No? Alright. Yeah, you just have them all. That's it. So now I can start getting a little spicier with my materia setup. Excuse me. Weird. Have you played Nier Automata? A little bit. Not as much as I should. Definitely owe that game more of a shot than I've given it. So let me see here. What are my stats shaking out like? It's like... I was always annoyed that, like... Cloud has the best stats in everything. But I guess... And then, like, Barrett just kind of sucks. I guess he has higher defense, so he's kind of your tank. Which I guess means I should also probably make him a healer? Let's see. I'll give him auto cure. You know what, fix that nose? Some gamer fuel? Snort some G fuel? Get some achievements? Blah! Barrett the White Mage, yeah. I mean, he's the archer, I guess. He's ranged. It's my first time playing it, and I know nothing about it or the story for it, and I'm hooked on it. Mr. Nachos, yeah, 7? Or you mean Nier Automata? Yeah, Nier Automata sucks you in, man. I do need to play it a whole lot more. Oh, I have Barrier. Ooh. 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 Yeah, I'll put it on you because it gives you some magic attack. I always wish that the stat game and the materia game is Honeybee in after this part. Let me think. Yes. It's a couple of beats away, but you blow up the reactor, Cloud falls, meets Aerith. Excuse me, Aerith. You fight the Turks. You get back to the Sector 7 slums. You go to Wall Market, and then it's Honeybee Inn. Should I play Baldur's Gate? Yes, for a little bit.
You gotta check the signals, son. The signals.
That game whooped my ass. A butt bong G Fuel for maximum power, yeah. A G Fuel anal enema. Spoilers, the game is new. I didn't spoil anything. That means nothing to somebody who hasn't played the game.
Right.
And for somebody starting the game, it'll also mean nothing.
You're not going anywhere.
Let me take care of this elite grenadier. I haven't scanned him. Brooklyn, did you not... Did you ask that because you didn't hear me answer it, or are you joking? I can't tell. Because I just got done answering that exact question. Jeez, what hit Tifa? Oh, right. Damn it. Barrett is on auto heal, I forgot. Oh, probably didn't hear? Alright. Hey, what's up, Richard Twist? Howdy, howdy. Oh, didn't hear? Okay. No worries. It is coming up, but it's not exactly after this.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you?
people who did not play the original be happy with this first episode ending with many plot points unanswered until the next game gets released? I have no idea. I don't know how it ends. Which is why I think it's confusing that they keep leaning into story beats that I know aren't in this game. So I guess we'll see. I don't know. I haven't finished it, so it depends how it concludes. I think if it leaves off exactly where 7 does in the same way that 7 did when you leave Midgar, yeah, that's kind of a shit way to leave the game. So I guess I'll see. Missed the good stuff? No.
It knows we trust.
Not yet, anyway.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Saying Aerith sounds like you have a lisp. Yep. But that's it. That's canon now. We all have to respect it. This game is like a 2-part game? What do you mean? It's probably going to be way more than 2 parts. If they keep the same pace. Honestly, there's a lot in 7 that they could probably chop out to make it a more natural narrative flow. So I could see them not beat for beat redoing all of 7 in the way that they're kind of beat for beat redoing a lot of the Midgar section.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Probably a 3-part, 1 per disc. Well, from my understanding, 7 Remake doesn't get to the end of the first disc. It doesn't even get leaving Midgar is not the end of the first disc in 7. But then again, disc 3 is nothing but the end of the game, really. So I guess it could pace out that way. Well, do you think it'll be until the next part becomes available?
What's that?
There's actually no way to say in any way. Square has had an inability to put out first-party games in a reliable way for a long time.
No, not Mako. Shit.
Yeah, 2 to 40 years is a solid guess.
Wide world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one.
Yeah, every time you ask, it adds a decade.
I got your number. Get ready.
Yeah, that's why we were cursed to wait so long for this one. Yeah, full RTS game. There's one Final Fantasy Remake game will just be Fort Condor. So, enjoy that.
Did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Square released their quarterly reports. I'd be curious to see them. Yeah, they do investor calls. I don't think they are what you think they are. Companies make very generic comments about the development status of games to investors, because investors don't care to the degree that gamers do. Yeah, they're very uninteresting. Sometimes there's little bits and pieces you can pick out, but investor calls are not for consumers. That's why they're called investor calls. So it's purely business operations stuff. Some very, very loose guidelines about when projects are coming out. Very, very loose guidelines about how projects are progressing, but very, very loose.
Yeah, I'll do it.
They don't just throw up a bunch of privileged information in there, because other companies can see them too, or can listen to them. I don't know why God, why do I have such a shitting thing in my throat? Holy shit! What is with this huge ray? What was Bruce doing today? Hey everyone.
Finish him off.
That's big boy numbers. Hey everybody. Welcome to the wonderful land of anime. Oh, Bannerlord. Holy shit. Is Bannerlord that big on Twitch now? Oh, you got raided by 1 million people. Gotcha. Raids on raids on raids on raids on raids. What's up, everyone? Secondary tomato raid. Okay. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Hey, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You guys have been through a bit of a journey then. Like we're going from the most Western game to the most anime game. This is Final Fantasy VII Remake, playing it a little bit early. I don't know if you guys are up to date on, or if you guys are familiar with Final Fantasy VII, but I am on my way to blow up the second Mako, reactor. We're learning a lot about... Oh, there's a big boy. There's going to be a lot of anime sparkles. It's not going to make a whole lot of sense. I think Bruce is starting this tomorrow, so I'm really excited for him to get into it. Because it's there's a lot going on in this game. A lot going on here. But I like it a lot.
Take the lead.
Alright! Watch and learn!
Anyway, Magle Tiger, thank you for gifting out a sub. Come on, there we go.
You're up.
Hang back.
Tifa's hot but has weird animations. How dare you?
Allow me.
How dare you say that? Certain amount of damage makes her susceptible to straggling, whatever. You're never to say that again about Tifa. You understand? Not here. We don't tolerate that here. Wait, where did it go? Oh. Dang it, I think I missed with my spell. Stop jumping! I keep missing my 6-6 magic because it's jumping all over the damn place. Alright, here we go. Ha! Hoo! There we go, that's the good stuff. Stagger you, bitch! Aye. There we go.
I noticed. Well, I gotta kill all these guys.
Those things really creep me out.
Tifa's weird. What's weird about Tifa? Hold on.
Shinra should do something.
Somebody's saying bad things about Tifa right now. The lore they set up 5G and everything went bad? Kind of. Yeah. In this universe, Mako is the same as 5G. It makes everybody, it kills the lifeblood of the planet. Much like 5G, so. Yeah, she has no wedge, that's true. Sweet Cupcake Bro, thank you for the Prime sub. So I got, I guess to kind of prime everybody, I got review access to the game, which means I can play it a day early. Sort of. It was timed with the game's Japanese release, so... In the glorious land of the rising sun, they can play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Thus, I too am allowed to stream this game. I have played a lot more than this, than where I am right now. I started over to share this experience with all of my Twitch friends. So if you guys have general questions about 7 Remake, I can probably address them for you. Unless it has to do with the game's ending or certain story beats, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I also haven't finished it myself, so... There we go, Kala. Good. Good. I'm glad you've come around on Tifa. I'm glad you understand. I'm just being facetious, by the way. I do not have solid opinions. Is it a worthy remake? I'm gonna say yes. It actually super is. There's a lot in here, both big and small, that, I don't know, probably need to look up. There's a lot of big and small measures that really do pay a lot of amazing homage to 7 as
How do we get such a shit?
7 is a weird game.
Just give it a quick
It's got a lot of quirk and a lot of just funky parts that are kind of easy to forget. And this game kind of really leans into them all in ways that I'm very, very happy about. I like quirky, charismatic games, and this game is definitely that. Boys, you gotta hit in the back. Solid Flame Trooper stats. Or strats. Yeah, scanning that boy. Weak to fire. You wouldn't think that. I was hoping for a serious tone. Any of that. A little bit, actually, yeah. So, as much as the game leans into some of the wackier parts of Final Fantasy VII, it also...
That's a win.
bizarrely has the ability to... It also extracts a lot of the more serious story elements out. So, in 7, you play as eco-terrorists that blow up reactors and kill a lot of people. It's something that is sort of... It's referenced in 7, but they don't really lean that hard into it. They go pretty hard in extracting the drama out of that. That you are, in fact, a terrorist killing people. There are also more moments of sincerity with the game's cast. So in 7, you don't really see a lot of Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, the other members of your eco-terrorist group Avalanche. But they really build them out into full characters in the remake. And there's a lot of really cool character interactions, a lot of really charming stuff that happens with them. So, yeah, I've been having a great experience with it. That said, there are a couple of rough edges. Some of the game's texture work can be a little rough, which I kind of put up to the PS4 being old as hell.
What we're looking for somewhere.
Yeah, walk us from 10.
And that is
a passageway.
Looks like a sophisticated Final Fantasy Crisis Core battle system.
We've compiled our report on...
I would say it's a weird hybrid of like 13's Lightning Returns and Final Fantasy 12, which is way like...
What do you think a damn report will do?
I realize saying that means nothing to anyone, so...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wutai? An enemy spared...
Look at the day 1 patch.
Pay your kindness.
No, I didn't know there was one. Huh.
We must crush them thoroughly and completely.
Oh yeah, Waka, there's his voice actor. John DiMaggio.
Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume...
You said Wutai? Yeah, apparently there was a war between Wutai and Midgar.
Is that correct?
In the backstory of Final Fantasy VII, which I didn't even know about. I don't know if that was added in one of the many Final Fantasy spin-offs.
Type in Section E for immediate deployment.
Half-Baked Paul, thank you for the resub.
Another day, another victory.
For someone who has never really played a JRPG before, what's a game or series to get into the genre? I'm open to pretty much anything. I would say a game that's pretty accessible and really encompasses everything about JRPGs, Dragon Quest XI. Came out pretty recently, looks great, plays really well, super approachable, very charming, very long, and kind of, I think, embodies a lot of the banner elements of JRPGs. Chrono Trigger? I never want to recommend a game that's like 20 years old to somebody who doesn't know about a series. It's very British, yeah. Kingdom Hearts isn't bad. Kingdom Hearts is a lot of people's only JRPG, really, so that's actually a solid rec. Kappa notwithstanding.
Irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to his master's destruction.
What's this? Secret hallway? Oh, I never watched Pirates of Silicon Valley. John DiMaggio plays Steve Ballmer? That's amazing. I'm gonna have to watch that. Does he spray himself down a lot? Get real sweaty all the time? Ooh, leather bracer. Spards, thank you for the sub. Oh. If that means I can have something else. Sexy McJexy, thanks for the Prime sub. Oh, he's younger? Okay. Yeah, we all know Cloud's a leather daddy. It is known. It is written. What else we got here? Revival, auto cure, healing. Fire. Yeah, why not? HP up. HP up for my big man. Can you give Cloud tighter pants? Not yet, unfortunately. That might have to wait for the PC release so we can start stacking some fat mods on this game. Yeah, Breath of Fire, Wild Arms, these are all really, really old games.
Intruders!
Not only are they old, also nearly impossible to play, because they're just not available on modern systems. I don't know what's going on with me right now. My face is going all phlegmy.
Oh yeah!
Perhaps it's this refreshing lemon White Claw.
Another one in the back.
Do you guys do this? Hooks for Elo. Tifa's boobs are already huge, alright? And like, I don't know. We didn't pick the right... unfortunately didn't pick the right dress. But if you see Tifa in night attire, which you can do on the internet, good lord, this woman does not need any enhancements in the bust area. She's already blown out.
It's not that I...
But somebody will make it even more ridiculous. Yes.
took a loyal animal like that.
There is no woman in a moddable video game that does not get giant tits immediately. Gianter tits, I should say. You picked the right dress. Don't put that evil on us. Whatever. You did not. You did not. Mature was the right choice. Anyway, let me ask this to chat.
It's a good plan.
Do you guys ever get like really phlegmy when you drink citrus?
Hey, hold up.
Whenever I drink lemonade or orange juice, I just get like really really phlegmy all the time. I don't know what it is.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they won't stand between us and the rail yard, that's...
Yes, and onions. Yes, yes. Any soda. Not really every time. Tart citrus stuff my brother does. Huh. Blame all the sugar they put in it? Do you have a fever? Me? No. I get leaky when I eat anything spicy. Huh. Oh, for milk? It sounds like an allergy? I don't get it when I eat citrus, though. Like, when I eat an orange, it doesn't make me like that. It's only like drinking juice. Or things that have juice in them. Like, if I drink a cocktail that has, like, a citrus juice in it, it, like, makes me really gummy. It's not bad. Use orange juice to lube my throat to record vocals. Oh, that's a cool idea. I never thought about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. These suck. These are bad. This is actually not the easiest fight. Jesus Christ.
Laying down fire!
So much fire! What's happening? All my boys are like almost half dead already. Jesus!
Gotta be careful.
I don't know if I'm far enough behind him to try to get these flamethrowers out of the way. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Okay, well. Dick move, my dude. The acidity? I always thought that might be the case.
You're up.
Let me handle this. It's on you.
Let's do this.
Nothing to worry about.
These guys have so much health. He's not dead! Okay.
Calling fire.
Okay, almost got it.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, I didn't. You know what I didn't do? Ow!
Too bad.
Okay.
Pushing it.
About damn time.
Let's go. Don't think you'll walk away from this. Come on. There.
That is doing 0 stagger. Okay. I really need to hit it with lightning.
Come on. Need a breather.
You need.
No
getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Does unbridled strength up her regular damage as well? I think so. It ups her damage, and I think it does more stagger. And it also unlocks her like triangle attack. How do you stagger a turret? I guess you have to insult it directly. MS, thank you for the resub. Couldn't find whoever said acidity, but I think that's right. Evolutionarily, every animal is a binge eater, and binge eating citrus needs a lot of mucus. Ah, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that just means that my my body's working at peak performance. You don't have to like it, but this is what it's like. My face filled with mucus. This is... So, what I should assume then is that my body is telling me to binge drink White Claws, lemon White Claws, because it's preparing itself. It's lubing up my mouth to put down that sweet, sweet spiked seltzer. Yeah, I'm at peak gamer territory. Doesn't vitamin C stimulate mucous membranes? Maybe. Maybe it's just that all the mucus that's locked in my brain is being... It's all draining down now. I don't know, maybe this is another question to throw to chat. Do you guys ever feel like you have about 5 pounds of mucus in your face at all times? Maybe that's just me. It keeps me strong. How do you like the music in this? Ah, Lupinator. So, I've gone on a couple of extended rants about the music. Yes, no, no, yes, no, until I blow my nose when I have hay fever. Me all the time, okay. It's weird because whenever I take like an antihistamine, if I take Sudafed or pseudoephedrine, it like actually makes my nose and sinuses relax. And I can like breathe normally through my nose and it's amazing, but I don't want to be on Sudafed all the time. Even though it actually makes me feel pretty groovy. Oh, it gets me paranoid because of the Rona? Oh. Well, you're gonna have a fever if you're catching the COVID, but yeah, it's kind of wild. So the music. I'm not as big of a fan of stuff like this. This is not even I think a reorchestrated track. I think this is original music, but there's a lot of music in this game that's just full orchestra, reorchestrated Final Fantasy VII tracks, which to me loses a lot of the character of Final Fantasy VII score from Nobuo Uematsu. His music work in the late 90s was very late 90s. It was a lot of like MIDI symphony combined with really cheesy 90s grunge guitar and noodly synth piano. I love it. I get it. It sounds dated as hell now. It's very video gamey. But I was kind of bummed that, at least in the beginning, 7 Remake's soundtrack is very orchestral. It's very like epic and grand, and to me, that actually did eliminate a lot of the charm and character from 7's score, which I thought the intersection of modern cheesy guitar with orchestral stuff really fit the introduction of sci-fi elements into Final Fantasy, because 7 was like the most... I wasn't about to sneeze. I think I was just doing something. My face was just freaking out. It made sense. You're in the sci-fi world, or at least Midgar is sci-fi, and you have all this electric guitar jamming out, you have all this synth keyboard. It fit. It's very late 90s cyberpunk anime shit, and I was super down with it, and I love that soundtrack and still do. That did not seem to be as apparent in this soundtrack, and it isn't yet.
This was abandoned.
But there are tracks that go apeshit. Getting industrial, yeah, there were some leanings of that for sure. I'm not as big of a fan of this kind of stuff. It works, it's good, it's well written, certainly well produced. It sounds incredible. What is this? Oh, stamp. All right. However, there are tracks later that lose their minds. And we're coming up to it. One of my favorite tracks in Remake so far is after you meet up with Aerith and you're on your way to the Sector 7 slums. There's that big reggae beat that's in original 7, and the redo of it in Remake is sublime and insane. Under the Rotten Pizza, that's close to the track I'm thinking of. It's The Oppressed People, I think. Hold on a second. Let me look it up again. I actually have the tab open still. Yeah. So, I think it's this. Yeah. I'm warning you guys now. Believe it or not, this track is the banger of 7 Remake. It's really mellow, right? Somehow this is the hype lit ass track in 7 Remake. I'm really excited to get there. But Beneath the Spoiled Pizza is a really good track too. You hear that soon too, and there's also a really good take on this track. But you hear how like kind of warbly and farty that synth is, and it's got like acoustic guitar. And this like really synthy punchy drum kit. That sound is not in 7 Remake for the first like 15 hours. And then it kinda is, or rather it's replaced by something else that's it's a trip. It's a trip. I'm really excited to get there because I just want to hear that song again. So I was initially somewhat disappointed by how straight-laced the soundtrack was, considering how wild 7's soundtrack actually is. And then it redeemed itself in a pretty big way. So knowing that, I'm actually super happy with the soundtrack, but we haven't heard the stuff that's really impressed me yet.
Worked up a good sweat.
You know it. Surprised the little phonograph boxes around the town aren't playing more classics. I mean, yeah, those are usually there just to point out that there's a song there to unlock. But yeah, that is another cute addition. You're right, running in the 90s is in this game, just straight up. Oh, sick! Subcore 3. Well, that's it. Is it like the hip-hop remix Electric Day Chocobo? Or Chocobo? I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Or is that the one that's in 7 Remake? God, that song is wretched. I don't know what they were thinking. It's something, man. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I already bought it. That's why. I wonder... Magic attack power must influence healing ability too, right? Oh, love the jazzy remix of the Prelude? Yeah. What I really like is that they've expanded a lot of the tracks to be multifunction, so an ambient track from 7 is now an ambient track and a combat track. And that's cool. And a lot of the amped up battle versions of 7's score is super cool, especially the way that it ramps up and ramps down when you go into and out of combat. I think that's just a super smart way. Oh, Hip Hop Day Chocobo. It is astoundingly awful. Like to the point where I think it's a joke about how bad it is, because the NPC in the game is just some shitty dude who like pushes his demo tape at you, so I think that was kind of the idea. Yeah, there's no way they could just play it straight-laced in 7 the way they did originally, where like every time you're in combat there's a battle theme. How'd you get the game already? I have a review copy. So, ethics disclosure, this copy of the game has been provided to me by Square. I will be producing a YouTube review of it eventually, but I wanted to play through it on stream first.
Not all you got!
It's funny, I just said that they don't switch to a battle theme right when they switch directly to the Final Fantasy VII battle theme.
It's almost there. Take your best shot, asshole!
Maybe don't say that to the giant tank.
Don't underestimate.
Gotta admit though, this music is fucking amazing.
What are we doing?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Gotta love it. Bring it home.
Let me hear it.
Come on. Oh, what?
There it is, tracking you.
Come and get your asshole. I ain't scared.
We'll keep up the attack.
Shit, I didn't assess it.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart.
Let's pour on the pain.
Keep it up.
Let's do this.
summon meters here. Excellent. Can you still give Barrett magic materia and make him a mage? Yeah, Nemesis Rod. That's the build I'm kind of converging on. He's too useful in that capacity. Also, since his triangle ability on cooldown basically gives him free ATB whenever you use it, it's just too good to use it that way.
Deal with that.
Alright! Watch it look! Got some guy here? I'm counting on you!
Let's do this.
Rat.
Duty.
Don't forget to assess. Right, thank you. No, we haven't seen Bootleg Aladdin yet. Unfortunately. There's still time. Oh, you gotta hit him though.
Now we can concentrate on the mission.
Allow me. Take the lead.
Alright. Stop it! Alright. I guess I should block for that, huh? Radiant Plume. Nice.
Bring it home!
You're up.
Taking over.
So let's see. Give him one of these. Oh, so close. There we go.
Take them down. Let's do this.
Law Dog, miss you in Funhouse. Cool seeing you only doing things the Law Dog way. It's where you truly shine and watch the gaming you truly are the quintessential gamer. Keep going. Thank you, Caps Lock Height. I'm glad that I read your comment before getting to your name. Very beautiful. Yeah, Enzuka, it's a very thick stream. I got to be the end of a human centipede of raids, so very blessed day. We got waifus, we got animes, we got Final Fantasies. Nothing wrong in the world. Actually, there's a lot wrong in the world, but we ain't gonna worry about that right now, are we? Ow.
I got this.
Shit, get out, get out.
Don't overdo it.
Shit, shit. Barrett, move!
Get away from the trap.
This is gonna stay!
Where I live in real world when we got Final Fantasy VII remakes. I mean,
Don't wanna get caught by that.
when you're right, you're right.
Gotta love it.
Shoot. Let's try one of these then. Crap. He turned. This cunning tactician decided to turn.
All set.
Taking over.
Actually, I keep using the right stick because I want to change what I'm looking at, and that is always a bad idea. There we go. Run, Cloud.
Shit, it's still going!
Now we'll
Oh wait, it already finished. Oh.
It's on you.
Did you assess the robot? Yes, I did. Behold its assessment. But thank you for warning me. Yeah, this releases tomorrow, PS4 only. You find it's easier for Barrett to miss an ability shot than Tifa or Cloud because he's further out. No, because his shots are like hit scan. Tifa and Cloud, Cloud will rear back and go forward with a sword, and when he rears back, if an enemy moves, he can just lunge and miss, whereas Barrett's just shooting, so he tends to hit. He just does way less damage. Any word on a PC release? They haven't confirmed one way or the other, but I think they changed it. You can change the option for camera movement so it moves freely and not tied to the locked enemy. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. Mr. Nzuka, by the way, thank you for the big-ass cheer. I'm sorry, I think I missed that, but thank you so much. Grayson, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, it's 1 year timed exclusive? Okay, so they haven't confirmed, but there's heavy implication that it will be coming to other platforms eventually. I guess if you read between the lines there.
Bring it! I got this! No more games!
I got this. Don't overdo it.
Break her!
Don't stop till it's done!
Half-Baked! Thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Also Nzuka, thank you for gifting a sub to Kala.
Stay there.
Let me swig some of my phlegm juice.
This way.
That fight went way smoother than it did the first time. I feel like I'm after about 20 hours, I feel like I'm finally figuring out the combat system in this game. It's not an indictment of Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the popularity of Final Fantasy now, 13, 15, is the result of brand recognition or because they've changed their combat.
Analytics reports that the feed went down.
That's a complicated statement, sir. Engaged Sugar? Thanks for gifting a sub. Also Divine Pathos, thanks for the resub. You have triggered a hype train, sir.
For your failure to properly prepare the armor.
It's time for all the hypes.
All modules were confirmed fully operational.
You have indeed started hype.
Far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
I think it's important to consider that Final Fantasy had the combat system it did due to technical limitations back in the day. I mean, there were games like Secret of Mana that had like action RPG mechanics. I do think that
the President,
just pure turn-based battle is not interesting enough.
Yes.
Doesn't have robust gameplay.
Everything is fine.
Games like Bravely Default, Persona, and
There's been a development.
Octopath Traveler try adding some flavor in making you plan out the turns you're using and stacking them that way, and they found some success there. But I do think
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
I think experimentation is a hallmark of the Final Fantasy franchise, even though most people associate it with the run of...
Should you fail to do so,
I guess 1 through 9
you will deal with our
largely used turn-based. I guess 10 did too. Yeah. But post 10, they've really mixed it up every time.
Don't worry. I treat my people.
Child of Light was really cool too.
So don't disappoint me.
So evil. So very evil. I want to be so evil that I just laugh. Laugh at 10 was the most turn-based, I feel. It was,
Passages beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
I also think, I kind of talked about this before, I think turn-based combat is a great way to welcome people into games. I know a lot of people played Final Fantasy X that would not have played it if it had combat like this.
So,
because this is pretty intense, pretty gamery combat.
In Reactor 1?
Yeah.
You got to hit a lot of buttons. You got to think fast. You got to use strategy.
What would you say that?
10 gave you all the time in the world to make your decisions. To some degree, 7 Remake does too if you pause everything, but
looks dead now.
It moves really fast when you just let it go. What was the first game to go on 3D action RPG? Tales series? That's probably before that. Like
all aboard.
Kingsfield? I don't know what that would be. Is Final Fantasy better than Dragon Age? I mean, you would have to compare specific games. I think just on numbers, Final Fantasy's got the edge, because Dragon Age has 1.5 good games. I feel like these battles will bore me more than the turn-based battles of Final Fantasy's previous. And, well, if you think so, man, it doesn't feel that way to me. I fell asleep playing multiple turn-based Final Fantasy games. There was just something very, like, relaxing about playing turn-based RPGs. This game is not... Combat is not relaxing. Oh, Vagrant Story is $200? Huh. Yeah, Vagrant Story is one of those PS1 RPGs. For sure. Hey, Epic Ball, thanks for the cheer. Pushing that hype train down the track. Yeah, chatbot, I like a good turn-based RPG too. And there's still Dragon Quest XI, there's still Persona 5. Those games are still out there. But yeah, I do agree that Final Fantasy has the ability to reach an audience that those games probably won't due to their
You make it sound so
traditional gameplay.
Only because it is.
Yeah, I played a number of the Tales games. I've only finished one.
So what's the plan?
Whichever one was on GameCube, that one. The one with Lloyd.
F, G.
Chronicles? No. Symphonia, no.
Thought E was the last.
Which one was that? Shit.
Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor.
Symphonia. It was Symphonia, okay.
Biggs should...
Yeah, Child of Light is super, super good. That's one of the rare co-op turn-based RPGs.
Like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right.
7 or Legend of Dragoon.
We got a date with the reactor.
I'd like 7, I think, over Legend of Dragoon, but I do like Legend of Dragoon's like rhythm-based combat. I'm a huge sucker for that. Same with like the Paper Mario series, of just hitting buttons during turn-based combat to get bonus damage, or Mother 3 for that matter. It's so good. Final Fantasy can experiment to keep an audience. Games like Persona need to keep the same formula from all the Shin Megami Tensei games. Yeah, I guess Shin Megami Ten or Mega 10 has been pretty rigidly turn-based RPG as well. All right, guys, I have to use the restroom. That White Claw is coursing through my system. I'll be right back. See you soon. All right, good boys home. Tales has a mobile game? I didn't know. Oh yeah, so yeah, a lot of people probably saw some weird shit there. So there's a little weird media project that I've been collecting. Basically, I don't know if any of the new people in chat remember, but there was a show on G4 called Cinematic, and I loved it. So I attempt to recreate that on my own with just a bunch of weird clips of like old TV shows and video game cutscenes and intros and things like that. And I've been working on it for a long time.
Shut up and move.
Basically,
Down,
hold on a second, let me...
Easy for you to say.
I basically, I don't think there's anything untoward in here. So I just cut them all into numbered files.
Through here, huh?
And then I put them all in a folder, and then I just have a media player play them randomly. So there's just a bunch of weird shit in there. And you saw there were like 1,600 clips, so it's pretty pure random at this point. I think it has a runtime of like 40 hours or something like that, so every time I step away from the stream, I'll just throw it to that, and it just plays a bunch of random shit. How big is the folder? Let me check. It's 113 gigabytes. I've actually transcoded it all to be pretty efficient I'm looking up the runtime right now. Luckily, Windows can bottom line it for me. And then every Friday, so I guess tomorrow at around 8, I'll just play it. I'll just play it for like a couple of hours straight and just kind of hang out and chat and stuff like that. Okay, yeah. It's got all like 43 and a half hours of just random stuff in there. Yeah, a lot repeat. I don't know what's going on. You would think with Shuffle that would be enough to not see recurring stuff too often. Curious about licensing? Haha! You don't have to be curious about licensing because I don't do it. I just luckily with live streams you can. It's pretty loose. There's not really a whole lot of policing live.
Because there's not enough power to spare.
I also I try my best to use like forgotten, abandoned stuff. Video game footage is by and large pretty safe. Game cutscenes, trailers, but then also just use old commercials that no one really cares about anymore. And also, since it's live, doesn't really matter. Unless...
Insufficient.
I think if I left it running 24/7, that would be an issue.
Hey guys,
but
look at this.
I think it's fine
With a power shortage.
the way it is.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns?
Hello, Gary G. Fuelman.
To the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun.
Oh no.
Open the gate, huh?
Shenmue's lawyers are coming after me.
The grounders and sector.
Joke's on you. I know you have no money. Haha. Nobody bought Shenmue 3. Except me.
That's true.
I would assume there's some sort of gray area. Not really. Not according to the law.
You'd think they'd be.
But the gray area is that it's not worth the time, and it's too hard to police live streams. That's the gray area.
But when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
So this is kind of a weird and maybe a bit of a slower sequence of the game here. This is kind of a...
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey, pretty tall ladder. I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
This is... So, Final Fantasy, typically, you know, you have your drama sequence, you have a boss fight. This is what would be considered a dungeon. Kind of a maze-like sequence where there's some treasure chests, you gotta hit some switches, and you're basically running around in a maze-like area. I'm actually kind of impressed with how big this part of the game is, because it's a pretty classic-styled Final Fantasy dungeon area. Even though you're in the understruts of a massive science fiction city. Which is pretty cool.
Emergency power supply confirmed.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, JC.
Mechanisms.
40 hours of old clips is a lot to sit through. Yeah.
Great job, Cloud.
It's easy when you have G Fuel. I mean, works at CD Baby and trying to monitor live streams is difficult as fuck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. Also, ooh, your friend probably doesn't have a whole lot of... Probably doesn't get a warm reception if they introduce themselves. I've had shit claimed from CD Baby a million times, and I want to say half the time it's a false positive. That's annoying as shit. Also, the way that YouTube claims work, I can try and say, hey, this claim is wrong, and then CD Baby will be like, no, it's not, and that's it. That's it. They just get to do that.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5.
I have decided that this is mine, and YouTube is like, well, I mean, they said it was theirs, so what are we gonna do?
Great.
That's how Content AD works,
sure
yeah.
those things will welcome us just...
Luckily, it's not a lot of skin off my nose, really.
Tell you what.
It's not like YouTube monetization is worth a damn nowadays anyway. So you know what, CD Baby, you can keep the $5. That's a tip on me. Hey, maybe if I run into somebody that works at CD Baby, I can ask them to buy me a beer. You know, like you guys have, come on. I've thrown some YouTube ads your way. You should buy me a shot or something.
Mind us, y'all. Just pass.
Try and make it clean, huh? Did one of my videos get claimed? Oh no. I mean, yes, that happens all the time. I don't really care though. Like I said, it's not like I'm making my rent from YouTube revenue. I've already assessed these, but Eliando, I very much appreciate you keeping me on point there.
Take the lead.
Get
I guess Tifa has ice.
Bring it!
Yeah.
Chill out!
No surprises there.
Nothing makes me feel like more like an old woman than having to take Gaviscon to go to bed. What is that? I mean, so a video getting claimed is invisible to the audience. Claims don't do anything. Claims just mean that all the ad revenue goes to the person who claimed it instead of the person who uploaded it. But they still stay online. A claim is not a block. Oh, it's an antacid. All right. Don't worry about that. Oh, taken down, yeah.
Gotta go where the cat wants to.
Blocks are much worse. If this is too personal to answer, that's fine. But were you on contract with Funhouse or Rooster Teeth, or were you allowed to leave whenever you wanted? Wait. Oh, you mean like wasn't I under a talent contract? God, no. Oh, God, no. Rooster Teeth does not do talent contracts. That would be way too empowering for people that work there. Because then the people that work there would be allowed to say that that's not in my contract.
They busted?
Is my guess.
No, I was just an employee, which means I could leave at will. All of the job title is content creator, which unfortunately is not a job title that most people understand or respect. So that's some shade. I mean, it's not though. It's just truth. Talent contracts in LA are something else. And I don't. That's just not the way that Rooster Teeth operates.
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
If turn-based was outdated, people would be playing chess and other board games anymore. Cinder, you're absolutely right. I have never liked the notion that certain gameplay styles are old and thus we've like graduated beyond them. I don't think that exists. People still play baseball, you know? A good game is a good game. It doesn't matter when it was made, it's timeless. Yeah, but because you're right, people are still playing chess. People still like playing retro games. Good game design transcends time and transcends technical limitation. Oh, 50-50 tequila and some fruit drink? Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, this whole section is pretty big, pretty sprawling. Technically, no one is playing baseball right now. Ah, touche. People aren't playing a whole lot of anything right now. Yeah, like Shenmue. Like the civilization-defining Shenmue. Library of Congress holder Shenmue.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
Are you doing beer and whiskey? Doing that Boilermaker? Gonna get some forklift action? It's not gonna be too much longer now. I'm gonna get through 7 Remake. I want to play Resident Evil 3 again. But I'm kind of getting out of the spring releases here.
It's the only idea I've got.
Yeah,
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to go.
Cost. I'm trying to puzzle out the what is 6 in lead speak? God damn it.
The plate's air
I can't get used to Mako either. I'm working on it.
Make shit roll downhill fast.
But yeah, I'm so used to Mako. It's tough. Not only is it Mako, but also Aerith is 100% totally canon, and I was 100% sure that was just a translation quirk. Maybe playing over the weekend? Oh yeah, Nikki. Yes. To be frank, and maybe this is an element of oversharing, but with the Corona shit going down, business is goddamn booming on Twitch right now. So this is, for streamers at least, this is a strike while the iron's hot kind of moment. Oh, King Boromir. Ah, that's a cool twist. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Allow me.
But yeah, it's I think it's certainly in a lot of streamers that the time is now to really step on the gas when it comes to uptime and just streaming as much as possible. which is great because you know what I love doing? Sitting on my ass, playing video games, and talking to cool people. So it works out. I'm sure a lot of businesses have found COVID to be profitable. Yeah, maybe. I hate to put it that way because I know that like times are not good for everybody, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm having the time of my life here. I guess I kind of did, but
It's gonna stop.
yeah.
You would say that.
I know it's rough. Solo Samurai, your name is very cool. Yeah, Amazon making bank, hopefully Postmates, DoorDash, delivery services, online production, which turns out I'm also in. I've had a lot of they call request for proposal, RFP, which is basically like, hey, we're looking for content, pitch us something. Had a number of those opportunities crop up in the last week, so Nintendo's made a killing. Yeah, Switches are flying off the shelves. What was that headline? Like Witcher 3 sold the most, or it has the most people playing on Steam now than it did even when it launched or something like that? I can't remember entirely, but... Cannonball record got broken due to Corona? Cannonball? What's that? Oh, thank you, Legathos.
I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Damn it.
Oh, then when the show came out? Okay. Sure that Stadia is free? Yeah, for a minute.
No fear.
Very smart of them. Very, very smart.
No fear.
This is exactly the time to do that.
No fear. Little fear.
I feel like Barrett is exactly the kind of guy who would be wearing a No Fear t-shirt. Why is the series called Final Fantasy? Was there a first fantasy? Ah, Michael.
Hey guys, these fans
I don't know if you asked that question ironically, but the actual answer is pretty cool. It was the last game Squaresoft planned to make. They thought they were going out of business.
It's gonna get blown off the side and shit.
So they called it Final Fantasy. They're like, well, that's it. But it hit. It hit really big. So they were able to keep making games. Yeah, it's a really cool story.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning,
Yeah,
maybe?
they were out of money. I thought that was a myth. Oh, maybe it is. I need to look it up then to see if that's been verified. Maybe that does have the tinge of like of urban legend to it, doesn't it? So maybe I should check it out. But that's always what I've heard. Who was out of money? Squaresoft back in the day. How many hack points to get Cloud's shirt off? Oh, if only we had the power of PC behind this. Oh, you heard it in a no-clip doc? Okay. What's up, G Fuel Energy? My lovely sponsor, G Fuel, to which you can use the G Fuel command in chat right now to get a 10% off link to all G Fuel products. This was the lead director of Writer's supposed last game. Hironobu Sakaguchi, probably?
Maybe.
Lurking, simmering, hiding below the surface.
Took a couple years off my life.
Proper scaffolding there.
Not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
I thought it was because the old game designer made Final Fantasy 1 as the last game he would ever make, and the franchise took off. I mean, that's also true. I always heard... Okay, hold on a minute. There's a Kotaku link here. Let's see. It was going to be Fighting Fantasy. Oh yeah, I know. I'm actually familiar with Fighting Fantasy. Famous word in Japan. Finaru. So you choose. There's so many times F would have been fine. Okay. Okay. Then I guess it's just the... Like most Japanese naming things, they just thought it sounded cool. But I guess there is a tinge of truth to it. They talked about how... Or I guess Sakaguchi did say that like they were hard times, so any game could have been the last one. But yeah, I guess that's not as laser accurate as I would have thought. Oh, Stare Fox.
Just up ahead.
Thank you for the sub.
Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform?
Yeah, Namasrat. G Fuel does make hydration mixes that just have vitamins and electrolytes. It's what gamers crave. So if you're not into caffeine, what I like about it, even though I am sponsored by G Fuel, get that out of the way, so it's all above board. But I do like that you can measure it out. So Like they give you a scooper, and then the ingredients label tells you how much caffeine is in a scoop. So if you want a half scoop, quarter scoop, third scoop, so you're not burning yourself out on energy drink levels of caffeine,
That's all of them.
you can sort of dose yourself. It's like vitamin water. Yeah, it is, and it's cheaper than vitamin water
regroup here if
since
we
you
get
just mix it
lost.
yourself.
Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Is Final Fantasy anything related to that Glory of Heracles game? I
By the
don't.
light of these magnificent lamps,
I don't even know
we
that
shall
one.
lead our brothers and sisters of the Undersea to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future mind.
Xylar, I'm not being ironic. I am actually sponsored by G Fuel. That is legitimately unironically true. Do you have any meal alternatives like Solar Learn or Huel? Yeah, I have Huel. I actually just drank Huel. Huel is great because it's fast. When you step away from the stream, man, those concurrent viewers drop off the face of the planet. So you gotta go quick. Gotta piss quick. Gotta eat quick.
Error.
You sounded ironic, yeah.
First.
I think it's hard to talk about being sponsored by caffeine powder while playing a video game streamed on the internet without there being some twinge of like, how is this real behind it all? So forgive me if there's some amount of what's incredulity in my voice to get a little I guess Downton Abbey about it. But yeah, I apologize if I sounded insincere. Sometimes it's hard for me to believe it and say it with sincerity. You're right, though. Willy Fresh, I do need to get sponsored by those boner pills that are at the cash register of a gas station, like male virility, super boner pills. Whenever I see those, I always like to think about some dude who just worked a full week. He's really tired. He's picking up a 3 of like Bud Light Tall Boys, and he gets to the register and he's thinking about his wife, and he sees those pills and he's like, "This is my Friday. I'm gonna knock two and a half of these bad boys back, and I'm gonna make love to my wife like I never have before. Just get all the week's concerns out." Oh, discount boner pills. I can do that. I got some baking powder. I can do that.
After you.
Alright! Watch and learn!
Oh, you played an arrow game? Yeah, it gets sponsored by sex pills the exact second I get booted off of Twitch. You get sponsored by a dildo company. I don't know that that's necessarily my brand. Maybe if it was like some kind of... And I'm glad you asked, because it lets me use the word that I'm super fond of. I could maybe get sponsored by a teledildonics company. I just like saying that out loud, so thank you for the opportunity.
Reroute.
Fuck is that word?
Please wait.
It kind of tells the story itself, though.
One down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Got a loot box for the base instead of balls? What? You can hump a loot box? What's up, Power of T? What's up? I would love to be the world's first dildonologist. You almost gave me a migraine making me say that. Alright, that's the materia I gotta go get. I think. Yeah, because if you try to cross that bridge, it falls apart, so you gotta come from the other side. It's actually really challenging to get there. This whole place is extremely maze-like. I haven't even covered all of it yet. It's,
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turret.
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with
That's the way to do it.
money for nothing and materia for free. Power of Tea. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Appreciate that. Brad has all the personality because he isn't a sex symbol. I hope he is for somebody. I would like to believe somebody's all up in Barrett. A lot of backtracking to get there. Yeah, I appreciated it. Like, this was one of the few areas I had to actually use a map and kind of plan my route and look at what I was doing. You like baked potatoes? Yeah, I'm a fan of potatoes in a lot of forms. I'm pro potato. Hopefully that doesn't offend anyone in chat, but I am definitely pro potato over here. So I'm sorry if that's too edgy for you, but that's just how I feel. It's a lot of attack power. Pro-tato? You're right. That's what I should have said. I am pro-tato. Sometimes you gotta make a stand, you know? Potatoes. Need to equip that other... Can't believe I wasn't using these other knuckles. How embarrassing. How wooed.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
Yeah.
Power to more than just...
You're either team pro-tato or you're team no-tato. Exactly, JC.
We can move this catwalk.
Potatoes and rice, cheap, filling, and tasty. I gotta get some beans in there, though. Fill out the, because that's just all carb. Yeah, the gamers have been compromised by Big Potato. This is what the Gamergators were on about. Trying to root out the corruption of Big Potato. Monsanto in our games. With its genetically modified gamer potatoes. No, thank you. I grow my own potatoes in my sink. Every sink has two basins. You only need one. Fill the other one up with potting soil. Plant some potatoes in there. That's free potatoes, baby.
Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
You feel like you eat a lot of Asian cuisine. I eat a lot of Vietnamese, because I love it, man.
Lined it up perfect.
Listen, I know imperialism is bad, alright? It's bad, but also, Vietnamese food is right there, and it's amazing. So...
Which way to the next life?
If we can't make sense...
You know, what do you want from me?
At least we know where the big-ass things are.
They're no match.
Nope,
Come
not
on,
at all.
didn't need my help, do you? I do not take orders from you.
Barrett's just getting shot right through the gut. He doesn't care. Oops. Not the right attack.
Bingo, watch yourself.
My turn. Too bad.
Scan these demonic seahorse things.
About damn time.
Got it.
Bring it home.
Let me handle this.
Right through it.
Why are you all hurt, Cloud?
Gotcha.
Get your ass out of here.
So wait, where are these guys weak to? Ice?
Keep it together.
Tifa has ice? Ow.
You're up.
Taking over.
Need my help,
All
do
set.
you? Barrett, you wanna shoot it? There you go. Jeez. Buzz pretty underwhelming. I mean, it depends a lot on where you get it and how it's prepared. Also, Fuzz not supposed to be like cuisine, and that's kind of the problem. Is that a lot of bougie white places try to dress it up as this like boutique bistro food, and it's Korean street food, or sorry, it's Vietnamese street food like banh mi. If you're getting charged more than like $6 for a bowl of pho, you're not in the right spot. Also, if you get served a bowl of pho and it doesn't have a layer of fat on the top, if it's not shimmering, it's probably not good pho either. It's just soup. It is just soup, but it's prepared in a particular way. I do think it got trendy for a minute, which was kind of annoying, because that just means that people charged a lot for it. I guess it's not a bad thing, because it means that certain people that may not have ever tried it or been aware of it were like, oh, what's this? But I think it did lead a lot to, what's the big deal here? Ramen is bigger than pho, but both are still amazing. Yeah, they're for different moods. Ramen is pretty heavy. Ramen is pretty heavy and fatty. Pho is a little bit lighter, depending on what you get. You can get some oily pho broth that will stick to your ribs, but yeah. Instant pho from Costco for work lunches. Huh. It's really light, I'll say that. I mean, most soups are, but
that makes
for me, it's also just like having a satisfying meal is maybe 400 to 500 calories.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole.
Yeah.
Got the Sector 4 slums down there.
And when else can you
want to check them out sometime?
have a mouthful of tripe
Check them out now.
drenched in fish sauce or hoisin sauce? Yo, is that a materia? Wait, how do you get that? What's going on here? Can I move that bridge? Maybe. Oh, I bet you have to move it down. Interesting.
The power's on.
I'll show you. I'm gonna hit this button anyway. I want that materia though. I just have to go down there and hit that switch. Which there's a ladder there.
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
So wait, hold on. I really wish the map wouldn't recenter when you change levels. It makes it really hard to figure out where you are.
Engaging countermeasures.
Oh.
Bang, bang. That thunder I hear?
I'm waiting. I got this.
Yeah. Barrett's excitable. He's always having a good time.
I got your number.
Is it just me or in certain lighting conditions does it seem to become low res for the character models? I don't think it becomes low res, but I do think they change the way they render lighting on the character models, which makes it look a little lower, yeah.
Back on the litter.
You're good at.
Enjoyed the stream? Gonna be playing this tomorrow night? Probably, yeah. There's a couple of other games I have in rotation right now. I'm playing a lot of Doom Eternal. I'm trying to work my way up to beating that game on Ultra Nightmare, which is gonna be a journey. I'm doing a run on Extra Lives mode right now, so it's still pretty tense, but it doesn't have the finality and impossibility of Ultra Nightmare. So I'm playing a lot of Doom Eternal. I want to do another run of Resident Evil 3 on a harder difficulty. There's some new content in Final Fantasy 14 I want to get to, so I bounce around. But yeah, I'll probably be playing this pretty regularly for the coming months and weeks and things like that. Ultra Nightmare drinking game? Ugh, no. There is no even approaching that game drunk and thinking that you have any chance of staying alive. So okay, so here's the deal. I gotta figure out how to get over there. So let's see what we can get done here. Wait. Can you just run across?
Stand back.
And let you take all the glory?
Don't overdo it.
About damn time.
Let's go.
Right. Why did you start twirling? Twirling, twirling!
Shit hurts, go! You ain't getting
Try to end
I frag better when I'm drunk. I agree. I think there's like a narrow window you can hit where you actually do play a little looser and freer and have more fun. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't know if you remember or care, but I would like to rescind my comment on wishing linear gameplay would end I made the other day. I do prefer open-ended gameplay that allows you to direct the story and make meaningful choices, but I realize linear gameplay has its purpose and still a long way away, so every game will provide the freedom for players to direct the game. Comment was very short-sighted and foolish and have been weighing on my gamer soul. Dude, Solo, no, you shouldn't have to apologize for liking what you like.
Let's move!
I do think it is maybe a tad misguided to say that, like, any format of game is outdated or deserves to, like, shouldn't be around anymore. But if you don't like linear games, then I get that. I think to some degree, one could argue, if one wanted to get spicy, that linear games are even anathema to video games in general, because if games are supposed to be about player choice, player agency, and player interactivity, then linearity is the polar opposite of that, sort of. But I'm kind of okay getting spoon-fed narrative, and then, like, okay, here's your narrative, here comes the plane, brrr, like, linear narrative, like, go brrr, and then, okay, gamer, here's your playpen. Go have fun over there, build your blocks or whatever. Okay, and then come back for story time. That's typically the way Final Fantasy games are laid out. And I do think that you can't tell a directed narrative if isn't an element of linearity. So, yeah, I see where you're coming from though. I don't think you're wrong. I just think it maybe kind of goes off the rails when you say or imply that, oh, I have to go down again. That's the problem. That something should change or be different. Okay. So that's how do we get down? I haven't been down there at all, so maybe I gotta wait. You stand on the bridge while someone else moves the platform for you. No. Game too linear for that. Okay, so I haven't even been down there yet. I see a ladder over there, which is another area. Okay, so I have to get over here, which means I have to take this elevator. Ugh, which means I gotta go back up and then take this. Okay. Okay, all right. Hopefully I remember what that looks like. 14 is the same world as 12. There was a Vanadil. No, wait, that's 11. I'm blanking on the world of 12. There was an event where they had like a crossover thing. Oh, sorry, Red Moth. This is not a remake of the entire game. No. This is a remake of the Midgar section of the game. Which, if I'm being honest, I think is a really smart call. Y'all in chat, gut check me on this. But I'm gonna wager, based off of my experience and just kind of... Evilise, thank you, yes. And also just informally kind of chatting with a bunch of people. It seems to me that when people think about 7, they mostly identify with the Midgar section of the game.
We're right back where we started.
Where was that last light again?
The really cool, like, grungy, cyberpunky, diesel punk, anime vibe of Midgar.
It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
People that are huge fans of 7, I think, love the whole thing. But looked up the cutscene and you directly
what should we tell Biggs?
To the ruins of Evilise. It's a region past a mountain range in 14. Oh, wow. So it's like canon the same world, huh? There's a lot of regions of 14 they haven't really delved into much. Let's celebrate the fact that I'm finally getting some optical fiber and be able to enjoy some HD streams. Nice, dude. Yeah, I put an amount of effort and hand-wringing into trying to make the streams like look as good as possible with solid encoding settings. I bought like a ridiculous Threadripper processor to get 1080p 60 looking good. So it's I do kind of like kick myself sometimes when I put all this effort and money into getting good stream tech up and then realizing most people are watching on their phones at like 160p. But that's just me. That's just a little hobby of mine. I love it, tinkering with AV technology. Oh, get Chunky Chocobo summon? Yeah, that's later, unfortunately. Oh, welcome back, Iceman. There we go. Where did that... Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I have to go down again. I thought there was a ladder over here somewhere. Yep, there it is. You're also doing some audio trickery? That's true. I have...
You taking a detour?
I have a sidechain compressor on the game audio so that when I talk, the game audio ducks and then comes back up when I'm not talking. Because I feel like...
Here I go.
The focus should be more on the game than on me, but... That is straight up not how any of this works. Not a very good streamer. Come on. Need to be more cult of personality.
Come on! You're gonna feel this one!
Ow! Ow. Shit.
Gonna pull back.
Taking over.
All right, watch and learn.
What are these guys weak to? Ice? Alright.
Damn it! So now! I'm counting on you!
Tifa has ice. Okay, everyone wants to fight this one, so I guess I'll do that.
Hold on! Freeze! Bring it! Finish him off! Don't think you'll walk away from this! It's over! Hold on!
Got it!
Let's go!
Beer streams are a thing of beauty. When questioned, best citrus flavor or juice for cheap cocktails? Pineapple juice.
Give him your all!
Pineapple juice. It works with everything.
Giving it my all!
And you don't need much for it to really work. It's really sugary. So if you're concerned about calories, you're going to be topping out a little bit, but pineapple juice will make anything taste great. I never tried it with whiskey, but I still have faith in what I said.
Heads up, y'all.
With whiskey, yeah. So I had to wait. No, isn't that? Never mind. I was like, isn't that a tequila sunrise? Before realizing that's not a. The name of it isn't it. That's not whiskey. Ah, nice. Mom made pina colada today. Nice. Yeah, rum and pineapple. Clear looking pineapple. See, like it's everything. Tequila and pineapple. I have tried the Four Loko Seltzer Marazard. It's a trip, dude. It tastes like cough syrup. I think they went a little too ham on like the artificial sweeteners, because it's got a twang, dude. If I just poured a shot, if you're still drinking something, can I take a shot drink with you? You're tempting me right now. I'm trying to find a reason to say no, and I'm not coming up with much. Hold on, I'm gonna give Barrett this MP materia. Maybe by the time I do that, I'll come up with a reason to not put booze in my system. 3. That's it. 3's not that much. Hey, Dr. Walrus. Just gonna put the stream on to keep me company while I bang out some flashcards. Hope you're having a good night. I am. What are you making flashcards for? You tempting yourself? Interesting. The last names are included in the pod screens. Yeah, that's kind of. I like the UX and UI of maybe mostly the UI. I would say of 7 Remake. You have a structure to drinking. Like start on something, move on to something else. No, Tuggy Bear. I'm not at the point where I've gotten ritualistic about drinking. I actually drink way less than I used to. I think when drinking was probably too habitual to be healthy for me, I kind of had a routine set up. It was mostly just front load everything, so I would get really messed up. Or get to like peak drunk as fast as possible, and then just sort of cruise after that with lighter drinks. But now I just try to stick to a couple of light drinks and that's it. Pineapple with a nice bourbon can be good if mixed well. Jeez. I'm tempted to say that's a waste of good bourbon, but... And Zuka, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to... The whole, like, I'm in this picture and I don't like it thing. How are you playing right now? I have a review copy. Square Enix provided me with early access to the game. Just took a sip. Oof, yeah. It's not a sipping drink. I don't know if the calorie info is out. It may not be worth it. Like, the virtue of Four Loko is that it's trash garbage, but it's really high alcohol malt liquor so that you can get your business going. Oh, Elemental, finally. In exchange for a review? Yeah. A review, I am wondering if just streaming it and remarking on it positively or representing it well to an audience is enough? I don't know. The Astro Jake, the invisible handshake of review coverage is always really strange to me. Because I'm like, if you accept a review copy and you don't post anything and you just stream, is that really bad? I don't know. Is it... I'm sure it's more valuable to Square to have a YouTube review saying, this game is incredible, and having it land right at embargo to agree with, like, or to work in concert with PR timing and stuff like that. But YouTube sucks. Not as a platform, just in terms of monetization.
Don't over...
So it's really hard as an independent content creator now to justify putting investing effort into YouTube production, just because of how low the monetization is. So I don't know. I don't know about that. My plan right now is to just play through it on stream and then post a YouTube review after I finish it within a week or so. That's still in launch window. I think it'll probably it'll work out. Oh. Maybe worth asking a PR person to offer you a review copy? That's what do you mean? No, that's what I got. But you only get review copies because you produce incidental promotional material. PR gives you a review copy so that you'll post a review about it, so you'll drive up the Metacritic score, or drive people to buy the game by saying nice things about it. So, I don't know. I mean, asking them if you can do a Twitch playthrough with positive remarks instead of a YouTube review? Oh, I see what you mean, JK. Yeah, yeah? Do you contact them or did they contact you? I contact them. If you talk with enough PR people and you work positively enough with it, like if you're low maintenance and you produce good work and you make their job easy instead of harassing them all the time, then they will start to include you on mailing lists where you get hit with passive,
and that makes
like people will send you stuff. But
enough to finally
for big releases like this, they don't have to go to anybody. Everyone comes to them and they get to pick. Okay. So that's kind of how big releases work. That was your second playthrough and you beat it the first time? I was curious. Oh, I see. No, I haven't beaten it yet. I got to...
Jesse's injury.
I was trying to beat it before embargo.
Do to speed her recovery.
A mesmeric armlet. I was trying to beat it for embargo, but I was spending so much time. I say so much, it was like 20 hours. But I was kind of putting in a lot of time off stream to play through it, and I was realizing, like, this is time that I'm not getting out there on Twitch. It's time that I'm not, like, earning revenue or growing my channel. This is not great for me. So it made more sense to me to do it this way, playing through it after embargo and then posting a review later. So
for Wedge too.
I hope that works out. Not saying you should do it, but I think of this way: a majority of the public is on YouTube. You'll only be able to view the video live, or if you're subbed, to see the video later. Yeah, you're right. If getting in front of eyeballs is good, but to a degree it's good. But if you have to consider revenue at some point. I still gotta pay rent.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough. Don't you worry.
Oh, Astro. This is still only the second reactor, so we're not at that plot twist yet. Anyway, sorry if that's too in the weeds about the process of the invisible handshakes between like games PR and games media. I'm by no means an expert on the matter either. I guess I need to stop saying that. I've been doing this for a while. I think I know what I'm talking about. That's still a lot. Sorry to spam. Just wanted to explain myself. Nice, so many people in your chat. Congrats on the viewership. Well, thank you. Well, I got chain rated, which is nice. But hopefully everyone's having a good time. Glad everyone's here.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed.
My light. Oh no, they're still going.
Activating cargo platform.
Think of anything. If you consider your brand and source income on Twitch, why not just keep things here? Yeah.
Platform activated.
Well, again, it's invisible handshake. Scratch your back, you'll scratch mine. So.
Under plate. I hate you too.
You blew up more than 2 reactors in the original? Yep. Or you tried to. Well, hold on. No, you're right. The third incident is not necessarily a reactor.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
What?
You know, I think I do.
Actually, wait. I do remember now. Yeah, I did miss something. Oops. That's a big oops. Wow, thank you, Barrett. Appreciate the call out there, bud. Yeah, good looking out, dude.
Yeah, could they be good?
Already think you're in the game, not in hours.
Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
Barrett is just a real treasure. It's so weird because in the trailers, like everyone's like, why does Barrett sound like Robert Downey Jr. from Tropic Thunder? But once you play the game, Barrett's just such a quirky, weird dude.
System service mode.
It's hard to not love him. It's really hard.
Terminal to complete procedure.
Singing about treasures and adventures. Sometimes he's angry, other times he's singing. It's just because Barrett's always at 11. He's always at 12, man. Barrett's voice actor, or sorry, his character is just off the rails. I love it. That's one of the weirder things is like, I love this cover art, by the way. The chocobo like on a gnarly rip curl with this like surf rock chocobo theme. So good. It even kind of looks like a Christmas album, which is just like the perfect combination of all those things. Oh yeah, no worries, Diz. Oh, Legolas, thank you for gifting out a sub. Sorry, I missed that. That was a long time ago. I apologize.
Does this control the fans?
Eating some Taco Bell and watching Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Kirkonovich, as raunchy as things can be these days, the simple pleasures are still there.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode.
I was kind of thinking about that, like...
The maintenance access procedure within the business.
Oh, this part, yeah.
Man, what are we even doing?
Somebody that has like a hedge fund and a trust with millions of dollars in it, they might be shitting themselves right now, but you know what? I can still buy Taco Bell and drink White Claw, so my standard of living isn't changing all that much. Not yet, anyway.
This is gonna sting! You're up!
All set!
Come on!
Hate it when my dollar's wrinkled and the potions music machine keeps spitting it out. Yeah. Man, that's totally a thing. So as time goes on, I try to keep a tab on the things that will never ever happen again, you know? Having to like smooth out a dollar bill so that a vending machine accepts it is not something that any human will ever have to do again. That is gone. That's in the past now.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Love you, Tifa. Can't both claim the game isn't like 7 original. Also claim that it's 20 years old and oh, sorry, isn't like 7 at all. The amount of dev time. Oh, I see. There's a dispute over whether or not the game is worth $60. So this is really fascinating, and I feel like this has come up a few times in the past. The weird remake economy, especially with Resident Evil 3. Stuck at work till 11. Assault zombie. Sorry about that. seems like there's some pretty in-depth video game conversations happening. I like it. I like to see it. Just make sure to keep things civil, you guys. But it looks like you're doing it so far, so I appreciate that.
This is summoning material.
That is big shit. I'm really glad Barrett called that one out.
Badass will pop out of this one.
We'll see.
Chocomog, baby. You didn't get that until you were out of Midgar in Original 7. Although I guess in Original 7 I would have been out of Midgar by now, so... Yeah. Hey, what's up, Naomi? Magic attack. Okay, Barrett's my mage, so we're gonna give him this. Of how Remake economy works? No, there's no explanation for me to give. I've just... It's interesting to me, where people set their concept of value, or of relative value. So with like Resident Evil 3, the expectation is that since it's a remake, it will have everything the original game did, and it'll be a modern-looking game, and it should have a bit more. Resident Evil 2 kind of set that bar. So Resident Evil 3 comes out, and it's less than, in some significant ways. It's still a fun experience, and for me at least, and the way that I find value in games, it's still worth it to me. But it's not for some people. And I think the idea, both that it's a remake of a previous game, and that it came a year after another remake that was so content complete, those things kind of relatively stack against it, no matter objectively what its value might be, or objectively how fun it might be. So I'm always fascinated by how relativity influences people's evaluation of value. It's like the gallon of milk thing. A gallon of milk could be $3, it could be $8. If you don't know what milk was a day ago, and you go to the grocery store and milk's $5, how are you gonna know if that's high or low? It's all relative price points. The thing about games is, the relativity gets exploded out of the atmosphere by a lot of absurd values. So like, something like Witcher 3 or Red Dead Redemption 2 comes out for $60? And all of a sudden, every other game looks like it's an overpriced piece of shit. Even though the fact that any game costs $60 right now is objectively absurd. So it's, I don't know. Say $60 is a better deal than $600 to play Animal Crossing? Yeah, if you're $1 1 houring, yeah. $60 for Animal Crossing is absurd. Given how long you can play that game and how much fun you can get out of it. $20 for Minecraft is...
Hear that, guys?
How is that? I don't get it.
Back in the nut saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Do you think they'll try to carry your save over? Oh, I hope so. Oh, now that you said that, you've worried me. Because we're gonna have a console shift. I guess there's PlayStation Plus, so you could have a cloud save and that it could carry over from, but... Ugh. Or maybe they'll have some story gimmick to reset your progress at the beginning of the next chapter? I don't know. Yeah. And also, yeah, exactly, there's like Game Pass, there's Steam sales, there's sales on every store. Epic Game Store is giving out free games every month. It's, oh, crap. Hopefully there's in-game content in Remake. I hope so too. I was just kind of wondering about that earlier. One of my favorite pastimes is grinding out in-game Final Fantasy stuff, so I am very hopeful that this game has ridiculous in-game bosses with like 45-minute boss fights. You gotta grind it out and form a strat and do an entire party build just to beat one boss. Oh boy.
This one right here is for the planet.
That's the best we got, Barrett? Yeah, Game Pass is stupid good. Microsoft is trying their hardest to make sure you get on board before Series X, and that you're like just basically a paying customer for life. The long game Microsoft is playing right now is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Especially since they like, not only are they putting all first-party Microsoft stuff on it day and date, but they're also buying a lot of studios. So not only are they giving away games for free, they're buying more games to give away for free. Do you notice the lights changing behind you? I know that they're doing it, but no, I don't really notice. I'm immersed in the world of Midgar right now. Ah, crap. PC Game Pass needs work? Yeah. I mean, the fact that PC Game Pass exists is still, I would say, a pretty big win, but... Did they make a Game Pass-like service that included the Xbox One, too? Yeah. That's Game Pass Ultimate. It's Xbox and PC. And cross-save. Oh, Kurobota, you gotta go? Alright. Well, thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out in chat. It's really a blessing that games make so much money, because that means big corporations are thirsty as hell to get in there. I mean the console Xbox One. Yeah. That's what Game Pass started on. Oh, EA Access and Discord Nitro? It gives you... Wait, what? It gives you Discord Nitro? Oh, crap. I didn't know that. I gotta hook that up and boost our shit. I didn't know. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I was curious why there were so many Nitro boosts on our community Discord. It's like, how many people are paying for Discord? What's going on here? But if it's connected to Game Pass Ultimate, that makes way more sense. Oh my gosh. Look at the Chocobo boys. There were Chocobos? What? Oh. I didn't chat. Script the elemental materia yet? No. Which I probably should have for lightning. But I didn't yet. I remember equipping it with lightning because you fight a lot of mechs here. Terry! What? Stopping by to show some love. Thank you for the years of entertainment. Stay safe. My man. I think you're the only other person that's ever gotten that big-ass cheer badge. Thank you so much, Terry. Okay, well, actually, hold on. Because of that, I will do a shot. Wait. That's not okay on Twitch. This is a one-time thing, related in no way to what may have happened just now. I have just momentarily and spontaneously decided to do a shot. So, actually, give me a minute, because I have to go find a shot glass. But I'll be right back, so see you guys soon. Yeah, it's water. Also, it's water. See you in a second. A very unrelated water shot. Haunted Matriarch. Thank you for the sub as well. Okay, guys. I have here a jug of room temperature water. Let me pour this into a... It's my favorite shot glass ever. Somebody sent this to me. Doom shotgun shell. Yeah. Hydro shots, everybody. Tito's water. Terry. Cheers. Appreciate the cheer. Hey, that's what they call it, that I guess. All right. This is a double wide, so it's a big one. Whew. Whew. Chugging Four Loko. Ugh. Four Loko will sneak up on you, so be careful. Tastes like hydration. What I meant was Xbox All Access. Monthly subscription includes Game Pass and the physical. Ah! Gotcha. Okay, yeah. They do have a payment plan that, yeah, it includes Xbox Live, Xbox Game Pass, and the console itself. I think it's like $30 a month. Let's see here. Yesterday, you and Bruce talked about selling out for views of Valorant. Yeah, it's not, I don't think that's quite how we put it, but yeah. And how it's nice, but it takes away from the core of streaming chat interaction for someone like Ninja who had 200k views organically. How would you tackle talking to that many people without just making it donor messages that only get read? Well, that's a problem I haven't had to deal with, which is nice. I think what I would probably do is just rely on highlighted messages. put highlighted messages at something like where you could send one an hour. I don't know what that equates to. And then only read the highlighted messages.
This is
I think.
City.
So
Cameras everywhere.
it wouldn't be, you know, like regular chat can be emote spam or people yelling at each other. But when it's possible to set up like filtered activity feeds that only show you like highlighted messages. So I would probably do that, where like chat's just going and going and going. But I would look at the messages that people can only send like once, or just use slow mode, something like that. I've never had to deal with it. I don't think I'm the kind of streamer that ever will.
Tifa?
If that makes any sense.
It's nothing.
So I'm not sweating it, really.
Just thinking about the next step.
Oh, Tifa doesn't want to murder innocent people. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
Highlight all the memes. Or highlight all the messages. Please read. I am. Okay. Hold on a minute. Again. Complete story or partial story. So, again, let me just remind you guys, be civil. Sounds like it's still pretty civil. So, just be civil. I will say, like, if you take issue with the fact that the game is a partial story, or at least partial to, again, what you relatively consider to be a complete story, then maybe you can just wait until all the remakes are out, and consider that at that point, once Part 3 gets out or whatever, Parts 1 and 2 will probably be discounted. So maybe you can buy the full suite for $100, and that'll be 4 years from now. The thing you have to think about, though, is you're losing out on 4 years of playing the games. Also, think about it this way. Maybe this helps ease the emotional burden of it. The game's not done now, and no amount of being mad at Square would make it done now, because it was people working in linear time, and you can't invent time. So either they release Part 7, the remake, Part 1, now, or they don't release anything for 6 years, and then the whole remake, start to finish, comes out. So what would you prefer? Part 1 be available right now, and then Part 2 is available when it's available? Or they don't release anything until the whole 250-hour remake epic is complete? I don't think there's a right answer there, but what some people do is compare the state of things right now to the ideal and be like, well, I want the ideal. That's fine. It doesn't mean the ideal is feasible or even reasonable. So the way it is right now is that Square is releasing this game for $60, and it is a portion of a remake project.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
You can choose to wait until such time that it's complete, and in an alternate reality, pretend that none of the games came out until then.
Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your...
I don't know if that reframes anything in a civil way.
Magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
I've been thinking a lot about Half-Life lately.
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping.
The scale of time to game for this doesn't seem right, though. How's Bannerlord a cheaper game?
Picking that train you did.
And this is full price.
While Shinra scours Sector 4.
Are you remotely comparing Bannerlord to this?
To Sector 5.
They are such different games and such different experiences.
How to get you where you need to go.
Made by different people in different contexts for different audiences.
Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Not to mention, people that are excited about 7 Remake
ready to take on the world and
probably don't give a shit about Bannerlord, and the people who like Bannerlord probably don't give a shit about the 7 Remake, so different audience sizes. It's obvious that these companies should be making money to stay afloat. It makes sense for them to make money. Props to the company because they recognize that such a game would be made today would be a huge undertaking.
Okay, y'all, keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them.
Not the game themselves, just time to game ratio. Both huge projects, and this game seems to have so much less content than Bannerlord. Again, that's not fair. This game has hours and hours of scripted, mocapped story. It's got assets that Bannerlord doesn't. I don't know that you can just put everything in Bannerlord in a pile and compare it to everything in 7 Remake in a pile. Like, content doesn't really measure that way.
More to the left! The left!
Wait.
Hurry it up!
Fix those lights!
Have you seen a thing in Bannerlord that's remotely as complicated as this single cutscene?
Quickly!
And also, Bannerlord is it's an algorithmic emergent game. That's not what 7 is. 7 is a linear story-based game. I mean, by that logic, Minecraft has more content than 7 Remake. Yeah, and also Roblox is the best game of all time. Yeah, sure, yeah. Or Terraria, Stardew Valley.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Sound like someone's trying to get your goat? Oh, my goat's not gotten. I just think that, like... I think on some level I can understand the comparison. I would also say if somebody's even trying to compare Bannerlord to this game, then I think something about that implies that you're a Bannerlord type player, and 7 Remake is not for you. Bannerlord is like the most CRPG thing. That's all the way on that end of the spectrum. And 7 Remake is on that side. So, if Bannerlord is the game that you like, and you like the content that's available to you there, you have to acknowledge the personal taste factor. Like, if you're a CRPG player and Bannerlord's where you're at, then the content in 7 Remake doesn't mean anything to you because it's all anime bullshit. Thank you for the cheer, Obafizzle. What? I can't squeeze through? Oh, fine. Also, hold on. Shit. Let's see if I can do this right.
Kinda scary, huh?
Okay.
It's all in the mind.
Do you get to surf down pipes in Bannerlord? Facetious argument, but I think there's something of value there. Bruce Green has entered the chat. Choose your fighter.
Hey, check it out.
Ah, yeah.
You sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Like, I'd admit, one thing I do love is this game trying desperately to brush up like 20 polygon 1998 enemies and make them look like replete modern 4K super enemies. It's a hover car. That enemy in Final Fantasy VII looked dumb as hell, but there it is. There it is. There's actually a pretty cool little metagame leading up to this boss fight, where you kind of get to choose what attacks it has, and how to try to prevent it from hitting and stuff. Bring the original and compare it. Yeah, let me see here. I don't remember the name of it, but... Oh, everybody's coming with a Scorpion tank. I said second Reactor, damn it. Does anyone remember the name of this boy? That's always Scorpion Tank. That's the one everyone remembers. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to go to Wikia. Final Fantasy VII bosses. Final Fantasy Kingdom.net. Here we go. The Airbuster. Yes. Sure. All right. Let's zoom that in for a little bit. All right. Here we go. 4K. Amazing. It's not even turned on yet. Bang. That's our hot boy. Got a nice little exhaust port up top. He's got two angry hands to punch you with. Ah. He's got more exhaust pipes here and here, I guess to vent all that exhaust from his arms. Got some chrome pipes, more exhaust, good, and a little hover pad, so. Not a bad reinterpretation. Like a little Roomba, yeah. Grimy, thank you for gifting out 5 subs. Or Grimgray, I'm sorry. Blurring the words together. Or is it Mo Jose or Moe Jose? Oh, I get it. Moe Jose. Okay, perfect. Appreciate people listening and debating with me. It's the only channel as actual people I feel comfortable conversing with. Yeah, no worries, Grimgray. It seems like you've been pretty civil about it. It's okay to not like a thing, you know? But at a certain point, I think it gets to the point where if you know what you like.
Where is everybody?
I feel like I've been on the internet long enough to know when it's just two people saying, I like this, well I like that. Okay. And that's kind of just where the conversation stops, because there's not a whole lot else to say, really. I think I've already scanned these boys. I haven't. I still find it fascinating that they have all the weird enemies from 7 in this game. Like these weird things. These were in 7. I love the dialed up battle themes of the atmospheric reactor stuff. Okay, we can wind. I don't know who has wind. I'm pretty sure it's not Cloud. It might be Tifa.
And don't come back.
Can you die while in slow-mo? That's a good question. It seems so slow that you would have to pause exactly before you get hit. Yeah, this is a PS4 exclusive right now, Crazy Guys. Yes, it is. Now we can get back to horniness. Praise God. We've been unhorny for so long. You guys made it through the desert. I appreciate that. So I would see the last trailer. They included the house enemy. Oh, that was in the last trailer? Yeah. Hell House is in 7, and it is... So, no, I won't spoil it, but Hell House is in the game, which I didn't expect. There's a lot of things I didn't expect that they really did. They really super were like, no, we're going for it. So I respect this game for being quirky and weird as hell. Like, there's so much just strange shit in 7 that seems like it was an accident, or that somebody wasn't paying attention when they should have been. Okay, I gotta use overpower. And it's a lot of it is in here. All the weird NPC dialogue is all in here. The Hell House is in here. It's great because it really does feel like whoever made the remake not only understood the top line of what people probably wanted from a 7 remake,
it takes me back.
But they got all the soul too. It was like ATB reload. I missed your previous message. Sorry. Last trailer was super fucking spoilery. I was feeling all the weird theories I was having to begin with. Yeah, Jessica, I got some weird theories too now about some stuff. But oh, the speed stat. Speed affects the generation of ATB. So basic attacks will charge the ATB gauge, but it also just charges on its own when you're not doing anything. So speed is actually really useful for enemies that you're not controlling party members you're not controlling. So what I imagine you'd probably want to do is stack speed on your healer, so that they just generate ATB while you're not controlling them. So if you need to, you can switch to them and trigger a heal. Or if you have auto heal on them, then they'll just be generating ATB the entire time, and then you know that you have a good bank of heals to lean back on if you need to. I'm playing till to beat the game, right? Yeah, just 20 more hours, easy. No. I really like this. I really like Final Fantasy VII, though. As much as I can acknowledge its faults, and it's got some faults, 7, I think like a lot of people, for me, was a big coming-of-age game. My nostalgia won't be sated until I hear the Highwind Overworld theme. I can play it for you, but I'm pretty sure you don't get anywhere near that in this game. Reximus, thank you for the sub. The Highwind is a good chunk into the game. Because you gotta crash the tiny Bronco first. There's a lot going on before you get there. Taco Truck Nuts. Ugh. Thank you for the cheer. Nothing great is faultless.
Well, what we got?
You say that, but then Tetris 99 is over there being perfect.
Deal with those things. Bring in the heat.
I was only half facetious. Played Disc 2? Yeah. And that's the thing. Final Fantasy VII is a rigidly linear RPG, as evidenced by the fact that you only get complete open-world navigation near the end of the game. Boy, it sure would be great to have elements lightning on any of my weapons right now. On any of them. Anyone! I could do it right now. I could.
You're up!
All set! Don't think you'll walk away from this! Fine! Yeah, go for it!
Taking over.
The thing is, like, Airburst, or whatever that guy's name was, the next boss I'm gonna fight, I don't think he's weak to electric. He might be. You're back and hungover? Alright, Grondo. Welcome back. Take a couple of Advil and start working through it. Roomba Man? Let's just call him Roomba Man. Okay, fair.
Not so fast.
I've been in and out of the stream. Where are we at now? Could you give a synopsis of what has happened? What's the last thing you remember? Because I can catch you up. Basically, some side stuff. Now we're at the second reactor that we're trying to blow up. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do it right now. Let's see. So Cloud has no linked slots, actually. Tifa's the only one. Cleansing wind. Somebody else needs ice, just to make sure I'm covered here. Lightning revival. I want everyone to have lightning though. Lightning's so good at this point in the game. Some fire. I could probably just drop one of these purples. Auto cure, HP up. Let's see. Barrier, cleansing. I don't give a shit. That ice back in there. Okay. Equip the new Barrett weapon. That's probably a good idea. I forgot I got that. Let's upgrade it first. Lifesaver. Oh yeah, no, that's great. That is a good ability to use. Show the old sprite of that boss, I think. Oh, well that was like 20 minutes ago, then that's nothing. Nothing happened since then. I'm drunk now? Noise. Yeah, we'll do physical damage, 10% reduction when guarding. Whoop. Yeah, it's pretty clear, like, weapons are kind of spec'd out to be support. So he's got, like, debuff resistance, buff duration boost, defense up, max HP, defense plus. Like, it's kind of neat to see the... You can spec weapons out, but there's kind of a natural inclination with some weapons that's pretty obvious you're meant to get. Which is kind of neat. I like it. Attack power. Yeah, we'll do those. Those are cheap. Basic math for chat. It's here. If you have a 100-person studio with an average salary of $80K, that's $8 million a year to cost to make a game, not counting building, rent, utilities, computer equipment, software, etc. Just salaries. If a game takes 3 years to make, that's $24 million in salary costs. $60 a game. That requires 400,000 copies to break even on salary costs. You don't get $60 from every sale either. I would say it's more like you get about $48 from every copy. Most online stores give you 70%, so you actually clear $42 for every game sale. And you're not even talking about taxes. That's $42 in revenue, not in profit. So there's a lot of bites out of that pie. Yeah. Which is why the Epic Game Store came along and was like, hey, we want to disrupt the system a little bit. Try and get some more of that money back to the people who make the games. And then everyone was mad at them. So, cool. Yeah, publisher is also, like... in this case, the publisher and the developer are the same, but... the thing is, in that staff count, you didn't include anyone in publishing. You didn't include anyone in HR. You didn't include anyone in legal. There's a lot of support staff that go into running a giant company. You didn't include IT. People's emails break. Little Caesars had contactless vending machines. I mean, they probably could have had that for a long time, you know? But that's the thing that oh shit, I can put element on him now. Let's do that. Bang. Actually, chakra is kind of nice for her. It's the ideal case with self-publishing, self-marketing, very small studio. It's 400,000 copies. Yeah, and self-publishing is you put it up on Steam and it gets buried under 10 hentai puzzle games, and no one cares. So, yeah, 400K for like a mid-tier indie game is actually really good. I do think, like, by and large, people would probably be amazed at... bloat is a rough word, but how, like, not clean the math is. It's not just A equals B equals C. There's cost everywhere. Wait. I'm trying to go down. Dang it. My goal, if I'm being honest, tonight, it's already 8, I think I might be able to do it. I want to get to that hot track. I want to get to that banging ass track.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Where are those hentai puzzle games? Dude, just throw a stick on Steam and you'll hit one. Crunch, except it's all the time, not just towards the ending stages of a game release. Yeah. In my more boring software development days, we had crunch, but it was based around product development cycles for clients. And the lame thing is that so the company I worked for, we would sell a software package to a company. And they would want it customized for their particular company. Okay, a lot of that preliminary work would happen like in our offices, but near the end of it, we would go out to their offices and deploy it on site so that we could do like daily meetings and prioritize fixes and upgrades and customizations and things like that. And that was crunch because it's also like if the company's sending people out, they want to make it seem like they're busting their ass for you. So it was like working 12-hour days on a folding table.
Soldiers.
Mako, Shinra.
They kept Tifa's dumbass cowboy hat.
I'm sick of all of this.
She's got a little vest with fringe. It's so hard to take this seriously. With Yeehaw Tifa and her goddamn wedge cowboy boots. Holding a 25-foot
soldier boy
katana sword. Hip. Yeehaw Tifa. Are we doing that? Was it $10.99 or employee? Dude, employee. No, there's no time and a half. This is America. Get out of here. I got a wiener ass. I think it was like, I got like a $8,000 bonus after that, but that was so much less than the overtime I worked.
How much time we need?
Got all the time.
And it was a bonus, so half of it disappeared to taxes.
This one comes with a remote.
And then I bought a really good video card with it. Took it home.
Jesse.
And played StarCraft Brood War because I was like, well, there's no game I want to play that just came out, so.
Then, kaboom!
That was when I was like, this sucks. I just worked all that for a chunk of money that I can't do anything with. I want to buy time. I remember that being the thing. Is like, I worked all this. I just want to take 3 weeks off. But company wasn't having that. I used all my PTO. They wouldn't let me take unpaid time off. Yes. Now I get to play Final Fantasy VII all night long. Huh?
Are you seriously playing all night long?
I don't know. I want to get to that one hot track. Remember?
What, the one that you were busting out to and you
Yeah.
turn things up?
Uh-huh. It's got orchestra hits in it. You know how I feel about orchestra hits.
I know, I do.
They're important. It's great.
It's an important time for you. I would never step in the way of your dreams, Lawrence.
Love you, Steph. My banking friends always complain about that. Make 2 times salaries, but work 2.5 times hours. Yup. The invisible hand will fix it. Blah 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 blah. If you don't like it, just quit. I mean, that's what I did. But Trey, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Thank you, Grammy. Thank you for the gift subs.
Is someone watching us?
I mean, I worked tons of unpaid overtime for Rooster Teeth because I was invested in the job and I liked my work, but
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security.
But I mean, the bud is I quit.
The chief warmonger. You should be flat.
I got interrupted by plot.
The undivided attention of every soul in Midgar.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor Club. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread, and service. The big boy. I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology.
Hey, McDoodley. Stream a bunch during these weeks while I work from home? My pleasure. There's been a number of streamers that I watch to get me through my work shifts when I work from home, so I'm very humbled and grateful to fulfill that role for someone else.
The estimates were optimistic. I'm on air. To the imbecile in charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
So they were made out to be terrorists, or are they actually terrorists? They are actually terrorists, but Shinra allowed them to be terroristic. Like Shinra could have stopped them, but chose not to. To use them as a PR ploy, basically.
You're done.
A friend who just got an inheritance and went and bought a bunch of PCs and games and filming equipment, and his goal in life is to hopefully do what Funhouse did, where they got brought into Rooster Teeth. You say bought. We didn't get bought. We just joined Rooster Teeth as employees. I think it would be more beneficial to make his own company or to do something else. What would the else be? No, starting your own company is a great idea, provided you have a good business plan and you know what you're doing. I think just going out there and blindly making content is not going to work, really. Especially with as crowded as the content space is. Yeah, brought. I think you're right.
I repeat. Yeah, and that bullshit.
No worries, I don't care.
And bring them to the command center right now.
So we're screwed.
Glad to
No, hell!
glad to bring a little life into people's lives, I guess.
They want to turn this into a spectacle. Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down.
I don't get to work from home, but coming to a beer and a lot of extreme is still nice.
I'm sold.
Dr. Roxo, I understand that too. I remember the unique glee of like it's being Friday. I'm a couple beers in, and then one of my favorite streamers pops on, and I'm like, yeah, yes. It's time to pack a bowl and max chill. Get another beer. They're basically Greenpeace fighting against their version of oil production. Yeah. And then let's also say that then the oil company knows that they're doing it and allows them to do it, and even leans into them doing it. What's up?
I was gonna say,
and bring them to the command center right now.
Is driving around in a van selling pizzas out of the back of it for $6 cash.
Damn.
So apparently there's a pizza truck that's roaming around. So people were all like, "How do I get in contact?"
Does it play music?
You tell them to go down our street. I don't know if they honk or what, because I guess it's a few streets over.
Okay.
But the people on next door were like,
That's
"Pizza
amazing.
truck, y'all! Pizza truck!"
There should just be a dude on top with like a little battery-operated amp, just like shredding out Metallica solos.
Come get your pizza.
And then yeah, he just like
Cash only.
he's wearing gloves and he just like frisbee wallops a pizza box to you, so you can be 20 feet away and just football catch it.
I just thought that I would tell you that.
Man, that's wonderful. Now adults can understand the joy of ice cream truck, ice cream van. Yeah, we have ice cream trucks. It's kind of nice.
Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
Oh, Airbuster. They even say the name.
It's ready, sir. Right now. Component out.
Yeah, the doof, or whatever his name was. DM me on Twitter about it, but if you have any disputes on YouTube, my roommate can take care of it for you. Cut you to the front of the line. Oh, Jesus, thank you. I gotta admit, it's been a while since I've seen CD Baby claim something. That's more like, I feel like that was more 2 years ago when that happened a lot. But I appreciate the offer. Where are those sweet grenades? There they are.
Too easy.
I've assessed you. Yes, good. Oh yeah, the slash pizza command. What an amazing time that was.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Darren, Cloud, over here.
Actually, hold on a minute. Let me check this. Whoop. Enemy intel. Look at all of these spyglasses. Oh! I never did a laser cannon? What's wrong with me? Sweeper. All these things I haven't scanned. What? Oh no. Also, I don't know what this target means. Why does the target mean? Scorpion. Of course I didn't do that. Young Tusk. Appreciate the Prime sub.
It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about?
Oh, the target is because it was a quest objective. That could be. Yeah.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
Man, now there's this like twangy acoustic guitar playing the Reactor riff.
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
Man, it's so good.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Oh.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So it doesn't actually change the Airbuster fight. These are just the items that you can collect on the side. Okay. I thought it was actually removing Airbuster attacks, which is kind of a bummer.
Flagged for disposal.
That's not as cool as I thought it was. What is materia? Materia is condensed Mako.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
They're little gems that let you cast magic. It's like, you know, it's like Magicite from Final Fantasy VI. Perp perp.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yep. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it.
Oh no, Astro Jake.
Folks at home.
The Mako thing is only Final Fantasy VII. Everything about this is only in Final Fantasy VII. Every numbered Final Fantasy is its own thing.
You said it!
And apart from like maybe Easter eggs or some non-story important references, there's really nothing connecting all the games.
Take the lead.
I haven't analyzed these. How embarrassing. God damn it. Maybe that's why I haven't analyzed. Get out! Come on! Yeah, Santos, I love that too. It's just, it's interesting and kind of difficult to explain that dynamic. Because so many Western series, if there's a 2 on the end of it, it's a direct sequel to the last one. Thanks, Barrett. There was an Albed in 10 named Shinra that was confirmed to travel to the 7 planet and start the Shinra Corporation. Okay. So aside from that one ultimately meaningless connection, all of the games are disconnected. But yeah, there are some direct sequels, but they throw a number on the end of the number, which makes it even more confusing. Yeah, Sid, Chocobo's Crystals. There are names that show up. Biggs and Wedge was around for a minute. Tactics 12 and 14, yeah, so there are some universe crossover things, which is kind of weird, but...
Component outbound from B7!
It's confirmed by Square, it's a weird Easter egg.
We've lost contact with B8.
Even the 12 tactics and 14 things are not, like, connected via story. It's just aesthetic, some music, and, like, different races. Like, there's a Ramza in 14, but it's not Ramza from Tactics. It's just the same name. And there's really not a whole lot of story connection between the two. So it's weird because I get like the FOMO aspect of feeling like you're getting into a series or a whole universe you don't understand. It's really not a deal in Final Fantasy.
There's 2 consoles this time.
Double the 7 times.
12 and Tactics do take place in Italy, but in very different time periods. Yeah, it's almost like Nier Replicant and Nier Automata. Like, you don't need to know anything about any of the remote connections, because it's ultimately really meaningless. Vagrant Story was in Ivalice? Oh yeah, I guess. That's right, it was the same director. That dude really likes using Ivalice. But again, it's just like... It's... Even then, the connections are about as loose as any given Final Fantasy game. Yeah, Drakengard and Nier. Yeah. Tekken 7 is canon in the Final Fantasy universe. Yeah, that's right. Noctis is there.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only one.
Yeah, Raz.
It's up to you, Cloud.
That was a big-ass cheer, for sure. And I did a big-ass shot to accommodate. 11 was the best one? Aw. 11 was by far a hella big game.
We called them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
I will. Oh, it actually does say that. Never mind. Reducing the big bombers from an airbuster will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. I don't want it to shoot me with those, so I'm going to divert this. Simultaneously playing through 8, 9, and 10? Wait, like you're rotating between all those games? That sounds confusing.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Noctis and Negan are both in Tekken 7, so Final Fantasy 7 is thus connected to The Walking Dead.
Imagine in their faces when they find out.
So where did
Oh, you're right. Sorry, Trey. Legally, I did not do a shot. I hydro shot.
I'm guessing.
Vodka's 60% water.
You think the
if that's what I drank.
Shells and programming
Still waiting for you to play some more 14. I would love to help you run some in-game content. I will soon, I don't care. They just did a content patch, so I need to do my relic quests. But yeah, I really want to get back into it. I love that game so much. I want to make it a weekly thing, even if it's just like, hey, I'm gonna fish. I need to fish. I need to get that little shark. I need to get that beautiful shark boy. Oh my gosh, I just thought about that shark. I felt so good. And I don't have that shark. I need that shark.
Okay, listen up.
Oh, he's gonna do his speech.
Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet.
He's done this.
Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry.
Who's he talking to?
Rise up.
Barrett.
Rise
who
up.
Are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Rise up. What server are you on? Leviathan. Leviathan, which is on the Primal data center. So if you're on Primal, we're set. I have a Crossworld Link Shell and a Fellowship set up because there are certain things you like. I can't remember. It's like you can add people to. You can invite people from the Link Shell, but you can't add them. But you can't add them from the Fellowship. So people gotta join the Fellowship so I can add them to the Link Shell so I can invite them to a party. Something. And it gets whoa. We got mans on the roof. Okay, fine.
It's on you.
Need my help. That's what I hear. Gotta love it. Give them hell.
Let's do this. You're done.
Can them? I already did. Pretty sure. I realized my egregious faults just before. I'm pretty sure I already assessed. Pretty sure. Didn't scan laser? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? Let's find out. Yeah, here's your cannon. I did. What you guys on about? What you on about? Assess them again. Now that's the correct answer. You never assess enough. You gotta save 3 times and assess everything twice. I know, Minecraft YouTuber played Final Fantasy 1 through 9 to 100% completion on Twitch. He nearly 100% beat 10, but stopped just before the showdown with Shin and some grinding monster area stuff. How did that do? Did he get a following because of that? I'm always curious if people do these like themed gameplay blocks, if it works.
We can't afford any more delays. We need to keep those components coming. Do whatever it takes.
Brace yourself. Solid copy. B6 will hold the line.
You're welcome. First aid!
That's that.
I'll fix this.
It's over.
Really 100% 8? It takes a couple of years? Why does it take that long? I remember beating the like ultimate posted game end boss in 8, and that sucked. That game, I remember that boss has a move called Tetra Break that does quad 9 to every party member. And if you don't have a GF out when they do it, you wipe, and that's it. I remember my strat for that was to just have a GF out to take the hit, and then to keep playing. 8's post-game or end-game bosses were absurdly difficult. But yeah, 8 was the last game I had the time to do all the end-game stuff. I've heard the 12 secret boss is terrible. But yeah, it's like that boss takes forever, right? Isn't that like a multiple hour boss fight? He did not get a big following on playing the Final Fantasy series yet. I feel like those things are kind of you do those for yourself, not for an audience. Reactor card on the chest behind you? Well, I will pick it up.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Oh, Cisco Kid, are you playing 8 right now?
Yeah, who he's messing with?
You can choose the optional boss in 8 with selfies at the end. Yeah, Swiggy. I saw that in a speedrun, I think. It was in one of the speedrun marathons. Somebody was running 8. And it was like, oh boy, here we go. They're gonna get their shit pushed in by this boss. And then you're just like, oh, just do this thing and then I win. I'm like, alright. Oh, the 15 boss? I don't think it was actually that long. I could be wrong. So wait, where's this card? Chest behind you. Why am I not seeing it? Beside the other console. Oh. Thank you. Oh. No, GF means Guardian Force? Not girlfriend? Don't worry. We all have issues there.
Hell is this?
M-Unit. Another type of enhancement.
So it's gonna get 100% completion. So wait, what takes so long with 100% in 8? Mr. Nzuka, thank you for the cheer. Also, Thunder Chicken, appreciate the Prime sub.
M-Unit flagged for disposal.
Boy, oh boy.
Just imagining their faces when they
good emote work. God, I love that hacker emote. Jeez. Yup. I gotta stay humble. All right. I may have it all. I may have all the video games in the world. I may have a beautiful girlfriend. I may have 3 Twitch mansions to stream from. But I got to put out the persona that I'm still one of the gamers. Got to put it out there.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution.
Yeah, Master Chief. I don't remember anything being that rough about 8.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching.
Triple Triad wasn't that bad either, really. Not that I remember.
Times like these, you gotta say.
Maybe I didn't actually 100% it.
No, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
Did you ever think of a hacker shirt with your face? Yeah, I should probably do something like that. I don't know. You know what? Making shirts is not playing video games, so why would I do it? Why would I do it? Why is that treasure chest purple? Why are you purple, chest? I may not have a girlfriend, but I do have a Bumble face mask. What, like the app Bumble? Because you're right, that is better. Oh shoot, I haven't been using Overpower at all. Oh, that's cool. You're right, that is better than a girlfriend. Dang. I do not have Bumble. Well, not yet. Plenty of time. Plenty of time left. Those are all good stats. These seem like they're the caster gloves. Yeah, they're definitely the caster gloves. Post on Discord? Nice. Just kind of want to see that. Yeah, we'll do speed. Buck Bumble. Buck Bumble. Hop in Browers, thanks for the Prime sub. Finished my undergrad today. Get to watch this game. What a delightful day. Congratulations. That's great. How are you celebrating? Hopefully something just a bit more spicy than watching me ramble over a video game. Spacklemore, thanks for the resub. I will never forget that I am a champion. I am a champion. Thank you. Now watch me play this anime game.
Engineering, you need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Yep, everyone snort your G Fuel. If you're not snorting G Fuel, you're not buying G Fuel, and then I'm not selling G Fuel. And Jonathan G Fuel is gonna have a problem with that. Is it Gary G Fuelman, I think?
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
I like that his middle initial is G, but his last name is still G Fuel. Yeah.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
Alas. Gerard G Fuel. I think there's another card in here. Yes, there is. Let's get rid of those bomber shells, huh? Yeah.
Big bomber shells.
You see the combat in this game is better than 15.
I think it'll improve our odds.
I like it better than 15. I think it's more true to kind of the older Final Fantasy spirit, in that you do have to be issuing commands to your entire party as opposed to just blinking around with Noctis all over the place.
Flag for disposal.
So I like it in that regard. Quite a bit, actually.
Surge, all right.
I am curious to see how far they can push this system. So I'm really excited to get to the end game and see what in-game terrors await.
That's an image.
How far are we in terms of Classic 7? I have yet to blow the second reactor, so
we should think it through.
Really not that far. In terms of, like, original 7 pace. Yeah. Yep, Marzard.
Flag for disposal.
I'm close to it. I'm about to fight the boss at the second reactor, which means I'm about to drop on our sweet girl Aerith.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show.
Keyboard is huge. Yeah. It's for big typing.
Detonator still in range.
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Oh, we're gonna get church music. We're gonna see some flowers.
Mow them down.
We're gonna meet the Turks.
Here
we go.
Yes.
Now's our chance.
Seizing the open. It's on you.
I got us. Ready to rock. Ready for me. Get lost.
Knockout.
Let's finish this. Finish it.
Let's finish it. That's a win.
Hey, what's up, Call? Welcome back. What chapter is this? 4? Maybe 5? Upgrade those weapons. You fan of 8? Just see it remade. I would rather they do other things than remake 8. 8's fine. I don't know that it necessarily deserves the time and effort of a remake. Has chat been good? It's been pretty good. Been some spicy opinions about video games, but you know, nothing new there. Good and horny, yeah. Materia slot on that Buster Sword. I always go for the materia slots. I feel like that may not be the best strat, but I'm doing it, so. Yeah, let's let them finish 7 first. Square needs to get back in the habit of putting out games every so often. So let's see. I think I'm still in chapter 4, but I'm near the end of chapter 4. I'm moving pretty slow though. I'm not rushing. I'm American. Oh, Pepe Sylvia. Thank you for the sub and the cheers. Right neighborly of you. Right kind of you. We'll slash these boxes. Get some potions. If anyone can drink, do not sip tequila, you should run. They're not a person. What? What? Oh, no. So, Astro Jake, I have saves from further in the game than this, which may be what you saw.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
Can't hold his tequila. Gotcha. Makes sense. Am I going the right way? I am. Alright. I just saved at chapter 7. I'm at chapter 7? Oops. Okay. Where does it say that? Hold on. Oh, wait. No. I see it. I saw it. Story. Okay. Yeah. Chapter 7. Whoops. Oh wait, there's a fat chocobo in 14? I just know King Moogle That's the fattest boy that I've fought.
Status report. We're making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass. Look, they're still prepping it. They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
What is the status of my airburster?
Stop resisting!
Deploy it at once!
Come on, Claude, wake up. I know it hurts. Alright. Fire? Alright.
No
shit.
I won't give up.
You bear it.
Anytime.
Y'all never had a chance.
Yeah, that's Clams. The music in this game is so good. Transcendent is what I would say.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
Oh, Cloud.
No way up.
Where's your showmanship?
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Damn near gave me a heart attack.
Keep it together.
All right, watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Let's do this. Best do it right. Bring it. Take the lead.
Yes, it's my turn.
Give him your all! Too late!
That cleared the way for me.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Yes, I assess everything. There's not a single thing I have not assessed in my life. Let that be known. What if Cloud had a gun attached to his sword? Then he'd be Squall. And that's not the right game.
I won't give up.
Keep it together.
All set!
These are weak to arrow, I think?
Come on! Feel the breeze!
Maybe? I don't understand how some of these magic spells hit, because that just didn't seem to do anything. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Good enough. Oh, my material's leveling up. Feels so good. Feels real good. Missing anything here? Any sweet boxes? Tifa got some air, yeah. Tifa gets up there. She got those. Check out those Air Jordans. She can get some. She can get some height, get some altitude.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
Sure. Yeah, she got hops. My girl is sporty. I think that's the one thing that's kind of annoying about Tifa is there's really no character grit to her. There's no flaw. Kind of the same with Aerith. It's just like, you really just are a perfect anime girl, aren't you? Maybe she smells real bad.
We're gonna make it home.
Maybe she smells just awful.
No exceptions.
Like cheese.
We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Her flaw's that hat in dramatic scenes. Yeah, doesn't she have a big old floppy hat too? When she's like your guide in Nibelheim during that flashback? I think she has like a big old 90s sun hat.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we
Yeah,
can
coffee breath.
Yeah, from that room over there.
Her ponytail's at the bottom of her hair. Yeah.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault.
Did you miss the chance to get the mech stuff you sent away? Nope, it's in this room.
So how do we do this?
Oh my god.
It's simple. Good levers at the same time.
Y'all remember that thing in 7 where you gotta bump? Remember that? Plunk. Oh, you're a little bit off. Feels good. Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our
Hated that so much. Yeah, a lot of people seem to.
Follow my lead.
Well,
nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Don't rush it.
too early.
Shake it off.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Crawley, you alright?
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Gotcha.
Looks like a chatbot whose like memory pointer got knocked off. Yeah, thank you, Kala. I was about to time him out, but appreciate you.
Y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
All right, that was just for fun. Now the real shit's happening. Now it's time to really bonk some buttons.
This would be the treasure vault.
That's right.
Time to flip some flippers.
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal.
Yeah, real bonk time.
Do it several times.
I was honestly gonna ask first, but accidentally pressed enter.
Hearing that just makes me want to rob him.
It's fine. It's a pretty minor timeout.
Stick it to him.
They got time to fix their chatbot and get back on track.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to.
Also, you can just use the unban command if you want to remove the timeout. So it's not a big deal.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Oh, the drunk's hitting?
Oh, think we've got this?
Feels good, man.
Yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it.
Bans are harsh now. Maybe people can't even watch the stream anymore. Oh, wow. What my sweet, sweet views. Who's gonna buy all this G Fuel?
2, 1.
Oh!
I'm still getting warmed up.
You have to push it slowly? No, you just have to be on time.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
What? Is that too early?
Focus.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Shit!
It's G Fuel stocks plummeting.
2, 1. Don't rush it. We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I had to wait a beat.
No way!
Alright, I got this.
You guys are naturals.
Alright, well, last one. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! Give me those items.
Disengage.
Yeah, this is
Disposal room now.
this by itself is how they extend Midgar. 60-hour game, 30 of it is flipping switches.
Making us jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Never had G Fuel. What's the best flavor to get me into it? I mean, it depends what flavors you like. Personally, I like peach iced tea and watermelon. I'd say those are good places to start. Gonna include Borderlands 3 with the boyfriend? Alright, Alicia, have a good night. hopefully you enjoy.
It's just like Cloud said.
Yeah, Ricardo flavor. God, I wish.
Everything that ain't nailed down.
Oh yeah, they also have variety packets with a lot of like single serve tubes and stuff. So, was Tifa this peppy in the original? You could read her that way, I think. She was honestly just kind of a bedrock, like, again, like perfect anime girl, endlessly supportive, always constructive and positive. Never really like says anything bad or complains about anything. You know, perfect. Uh-oh. Gotta smooth out my $5 bill again so I can buy Bombing Mission, which is a great track. Oh, Lado Wado, you can't be dropping bombs like that. This is an official G Fuel sponsored stream. It's her flaw that she cares for everyone except herself. I mean, yeah, you could read that she can be a little she can be a bit of a martyr, I guess. But the game never really pushes that as a negative. Like, there's never a point where she overextends herself and then people suffer because of it, which is usually where that goes. All right, I have to use the restroom. And I smell pizza, so I might have to eat a slice of pizza too. So I'll be back in just a second. I want to beat this boss and then go meet our sweet lady Aerith. She's coming up, so see you guys in just a second. Hey, your boy's back. I got some pizza in the tank. Got another claw, ready to shred. Got full health, full magic. Time to go beat an airbuster, and then meet our sweet lady. Our Lady of the Sacred Materia Heart. I guess she's more like Sacred Hairband Materia? Whatever. Welcome back, y'alls. A G-Claw? Oh. Oh, don't give me ideas. Can you add this, please? I mean, I did add the Blowfish one. I saw that earlier, but... oh, yeah. I think I have 50 emote slots, so plenty to go around with better TV. I need to get Frankerface. Does Frankerface have a premium? Also, hey, y'all remember this bridge? Remember this T-bridge? You remember this? Remember what happens here? Remember that? Remember that? Remember this? Remember this video game? I'm excited. 2 scoops of G Fuel, 1 claw. Holy, that's way too much caffeine.
Look!
That's like not enough booze to caffeine ratio. Eh. Oh ho ho ho. Doxa 5000. Thank you for the sub.
X soldier.
Man, you reminded me. There was one of my ice cold homies back in the Jedi Knight clan I was in. His name was like Daox, D-A-O-X. That dude was righteous. I wonder what he's up to.
This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
We're clearing G Fuel.
Think you're forgetting someone?
There, it's showing off
What did I tell you? You strike me as the type to go on without that.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
Actually, President Shinra's even more interesting in this too. He was not really a character in 7.
Let's talk about.
I appreciate his diction.
What is Mako?
I get better at listening to the streams while playing games myself, but then it's my attention gets cut in half between the two and it hurts my immersion. Gamers can't win. Yeah, Solo, I hear you. What I find...
We do indeed keep on slurping it up.
The first like 5 to 10 hours or so of any game. Maximum immersion. But after that, once assets start repeating, you start hearing music repeat, you start playing the same missions over and over again, then you can divide your attention. So I guess it's down to the intensity of the game you're playing and what hour you're at in it.
You brainwashed.
How much longer are you going? A chunk longer. I want to get to that hot track, but now that I think about it, I may not be able to. I think there's a side quest sequence in between where I am now and that fire-ass, bomb-ass track. But I'll try my best. Super cool point, by the way, that was never made in the original 7. That President Shinra just laid on. Talking about how everyone in Midgar understands that Mako is from the planet's energy, the president's energy, but no one cares. That's such a cool and much more true to life representation of ecological causes. Most people know, and they don't care. So you're just running around blowing shit up. Playing Exodus, I need those deadly silent moments in pitch dark. Oh yeah, solo. Metro Exodus is not a side screen kind of game, which I shouldn't be saying because I'm glad you're in chat, but I understand where you're coming from. How deep in the game is this? I want to say about 10 hours. But I've also been playing really slow and doing as much side stuff as I can find. So if you mainline it, you could get here in maybe 6 to 7 hours. This boss fight is raunchy though, so we'll see how this goes.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just not the blood. But I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Like how Barrett knows when Cloud's freaking out now.
Oh, are you alright?
Fuck yes!
As good as I'll ever be.
Oh, what a hit. See, like moments like that, if you played 7, that kind of by itself is worth the cost.
Bring it home.
Okay, let's go.
Hang back.
Oh, right.
I got you. No.
Lightning attacks, got it. Ow. So for this, it's like, actually wait, I have I can taunt, right? Yeah. Ooh, I can steal skin and then taunt. All right, let's do this. Here's hot strats here.
Give them hell.
Let me handle this. You're up.
I got
See, like I could have gotten a lot more done there if that had hit when everyone is full ATB. But it was early, so that's not so bad. Ow! I should have paid attention.
You see by the fraction of this machine's true capabilities.
Immediately recognize the fight, yeah.
Buster ready to fire.
Oh.
See how fast you can run.
I should be healing, but I don't want to use Barrett's magic for that. So let's. Oh, I thought Tifa had cure. That's fine. I can use Cloud, except he doesn't have AP. So. Holy shit.
You got this!
All set.
Hang back.
There we go. Wait, oh, I thought I staggered. That's how to do it, though.
Don't stop now.
Time to end this. You're gonna feel this one. Get in there.
Gotcha. Finish it.
You ain't gonna get away.
just heads up. I'm not gonna talk much because like the audio visual of the boss fights in this game are so good. So I'm just gonna shut up and let the game be loud.
Potential of the air buster! Time to carry out your executions!
It's on you!
Damn, all those drones. How did you think?
Watch and learn! Just make sure you got my back, alright? Sorry!
All set! Watch yourself!
Taking over.
Let me handle it! You're up!
Hang back.
Bring in the heat!
Now! Get in there!
Yep,
I know you can do it!
Eliminator beyond! There! It's on you!
I got this.
Gotta sting!
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we need
Take the lead.
About damn time! Not good enough! You're up!
All set! Every little bit! There! Yeah!
It's almost time for the grand finale!
You're fine!
I'm up for anything! Here we go! Bang bang! Sorry, no choice!
No more games! It's over!
We're not action!
It's coming!
Watch yourself!
Let's do this.
I thought I was Barrett.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This is what it will do. Now you will blazing morale of our super rank and fire.
We almost got it. Come on, guys.
Bring it on!
Let's talk what we're made of. Why now? Get fired! I'm fired up and ready to go! Don't hit me, mate! There! Big boy is tough!
Hit it right after it strikes!
Don't
overdo it.
Gotta love it. All good.
Thank you, Doxa. Yeah, man, that theme is.
Take Tifa and get out.
Not only is that theme a ridiculous orchestration, but once you drop, all the music starts to suddenly become a lot more quirky. Is this game challenging at all? Yes, spicy. I played this game for, what's the name of the theme? It's like Those Who Fight Further, or Again the People Fight. I've seen it translated a couple of ways. I don't know what it's called in Remake, or if it has a different name, or even what its official English translation is. But it's the boss theme from 7. The one that Again the People Fight was the translation from the soundtrack that I ripped way back in the day. And again, it's that like really kind of chunky PS1 synth electric guitar. Oh, this sequence is actually all right. Force Ghosts notwithstanding. Yeah, they did a real good job remaking it. God, the choral hits remind me a lot of Hades' theme or the Shadowbreakers theme, or Shadowbringers. I think.
You okay?
That's what it's called. Yeah, Dementors. Sorry.
Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then.
What's insane and brilliant about this is it's exactly the same text.
Have we?
But somehow the way they frame this makes it make so much more sense.
You need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah.
There's another sequence like that later.
Who?
When he thinks about his mom.
Who are you?
I'm just super impressed that it's actually as far as I know, it's exactly the same text from the original 7, and they do a whole lot of rewriting of lines, which they ought to.
There's still so much to be done.
But the fact that they use the same text in the trippier and even like less intelligible scene is super cool.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
Again, those first-person shots.
Aerith.
This is not first person.
And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below.
Oh, thank you, Solo.
Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you.
Yeah, the voice acting's solid.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
Even if sometimes it's kind of obvious what they're going for,
Dropped this when you landed.
I can still respect the approach and the execution.
I've got
So, like,
one too.
Aerith has these almost like Midwestern Minnesota notes in how she talks,
No.
which I think in our culture kind of reads like extra folksy and wholesome.
At all.
So it's like, okay, I know what you're going for, and it's working, goddammit, but... So, that's fucked up, right?
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Did y'all pay attention to that?
Could be.
Because that hasn't happened.
Though, I really don't mind.
And it's really weird that Cloud is seeing that.
It was a gift from my mother.
Yeah. That's weird.
Pretty crazy.
What happened? It's tough. I mean, it could just be foreshadowing.
Stay a while.
But Cloud both has visions of what already happened, and then also visions of things that haven't happened yet. So I don't think that's the framework that they would do foreboding in, you know? They established that as him having recollections of another personality or his weird schizophrenia breaking down. I don't think foreshadowing is a thing, but you don't use flashbacks to do it.
Just when I had finished tending the flowers here. Gotta start off.
I would say.
Myself and I.
Actually, I didn't know that she would say something if you walked away. He's in a coma reliving the events of 7. So in Zuka, I think there's gonna be some aspect of that, or he's getting visions from an alternate timeline or some shit. I don't know. We'll see.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case.
Oh, she's so happy that I'm here for no reason. Although,
thanks.
And now the game is good because Reno is here.
And who are you?
These fucking goggles.
He's my bodyguard.
It's a weird
and a soldier.
cheek stripe.
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right? I guessed. From the sword.
I guess, are they meant to be accents around his goggles? I never quite understood his,
Fine, but it'll cost
his face tattoo?
A lot.
A lot, huh?
Should we not speculate if it's too spoilery?
Do it?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Well,
because there are people that have probably never played 7. So I would stay away from the huge beats, you know? That thing.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Although that's been a meme for a long time, right? I don't know. It's like Snape kills Dumbledore at this point.
Hey, watch the flowers!
Tequila won't stop. You know it won't. Claws out.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
You know I'm cursed too, right?
Senseless. This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified hobby.
I don't think that's
Sorry, flowers. Hey, you healed. Not acceptable. I know that I'm obsessed. Accessing that booty is unnecessary. Oh, shotgun's bad. Okay. Whew.
Hey, little help in here, guys.
That's that.
Good old what's-his-face.
Oh, and Zuka, thank you for gifting a sub. You're buying this game? Yeah. If you like 7 at all, it's all there.
Be careful!
Here it comes. Too bad.
Magic and lightning only have a slight effect. So beat his ass. Is that what it looks like?
I see you.
Let's go. Too easy.
Let's do this. Try me.
Coming for ya.
You're done.
I don't know if other enemy... Yeah, it seems like other people can't increase the stagger rate. Only Tifa can do that. Also, yeah, there's a lock over his HP, so like I shouldn't use ATB at this point. Might as well heal. Music is on point though.
Gonna make me work.
He interrupted. The guitar came in when I staggered him? Yeah, I don't know if that's like a...
Could use a spark.
Fuck. I don't know if that's a...
Alright.
Oh! Shit. Okay. So, when you're in the stance where you can counter attacks, you can't move very fast. So he puts out these orbs that mean you have to dodge roll, which knocks you out of that stance.
Let's do this.
So, it's like... They test your mechanics and then they take them away from you, which is pretty cool. Very cool fight design. Ow! Actually, doesn't do that much damage. Wait, can I target those? You can. Okay.
No escape.
Thought I just had to dodge them forever.
Need a light. Enough. Shit. I'm waiting. Here we go. This. That's a hit. Really? Come on. Steady. Get ready.
I think you can counter that, but I think it still stuns you.
Let's do this.
That song wasn't out back then. Think about that. Soulja Boy had told no one. Uh-oh. Assess the what? No, I did. Oh wait, I didn't assess the mines.
Cloud! No!
Oops. Hey, like in this game, Marfig, I like it a lot.
Sir! Are you hurt?
I feel like I'm getting to a point in the fighting system where I understand the mechanics a lot better. It's not that easy to get there. But, man, this shit flows once you know what you're doing. Second longest stream? What, on all of Twitch ever? I don't think so. Or just a Final Fantasy.
Weird. They're not attacking.
There's ghosts now? Yeah, Tasty Being, that's a thing. That's, so far, aside from just like side content that is in addition to the flow of the story beats, because there's a good amount of that and it all kind of makes sense, the ghosts are the first thing that sort of intersect the story, where things are different. And if you think about it, now that I think about it, hold on a minute, let's appreciate how genius that is. If they had just straight out changed something, like, oh, of your streams? Oh, really? How can you tell? I guess there's that 24-hour one. I feel like I've gone longer than this before. So let's think about how brilliant that is. Like, let's say they just straight up changed something. People would be so mad if you just like, oh, this is like this now. After this bombing, they didn't do a second one, or they just did this other thing. People would get mad that it wasn't like the original. I feel like, oh, there's this mysterious new ghost thing. Everybody's like, well, hold on. What's this about? I appreciate that, like, I guess it is Nomura-esque to throw a question at you instead of an answer or story content. It's just a big, gaping, what the hell is that? But, it actually works, you know? I kind of am ready to accept it as a divergence or an alternate thing than I would if they just played it straight.
Get out that way.
Right.
So yeah, Sever 7, the hooded guys that are kind of Mako poisoned and Genovaed up or whatever, that eventually try to go do the reunion or whatever. They do look like them. But why would they be like ethereal and now they're helping, which is weird.
Come on.
So yeah, maybe it is just the manifestation of that. But then why is it affecting other people? I don't know. Did the endings change? I don't know. I have not finished 7 Remake, so I don't know where this goes. I'm excited to find out. It's good storytelling. Give your audience a question to ask that you'll answer later. It's good framework. The execution is where the good writing is. Nomura does this all the time. Of like,
Up there!
Putting a bunch of holes in his storytelling to make you wonder what's going on.
Hey!
It's Hooded Mickey. Yeah.
Probably.
Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Scared someone in the chat would spoil the ending.
We bring her in.
That's a concern, but I feel like I accept that by streaming the game. If I didn't want to get spoiled, I would shut the stream down, turn off all the lights, and play the game by myself. But I'm not doing that, am I?
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
Yeah, barrel game. Something. Mod's gotta be on point. I'm a little loosey-goosey about it. It would be a bummer, but it wouldn't kill me. And it's not enough. I feel like the exchange, what I get out of streaming, the conversation and all that, that's worth the risk of maybe hearing in advance what happens to my beautiful anime dolls as I watch them play. You already got theories on the Dementors? I do. What would make me happiest is for them to be a loosely tied in,
Run!
like, vaguely justified aspect to comment on the fact that this is a remake, to both acknowledge the fact that it is old while still adding something new, and to do it in a almost explicit way by having a representation in the story of an alternate or retelling version of events. So this is one circumstance where I would appreciate or would be okay with like multiple timeline stuff. Something Mako live stream, something similar events happening in a different world, blah blah blah. Cloud is infused with Mako, blah blah blah. He gets visions of the game as it was, and this game can be different. Like if they use that as a way to give the permission to 7 Remake to become something different, that would be amazing. This is just me speculating, Bone Man John. These are not spoilers.
Should we pursue?
I know nothing. So if I'm nailing it, then it's an accident. And I'd be saying this regardless. Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
We are out.
But I feel like that would be the smartest way to, like, distract people and then eventually make them okay with 7 remakes not literally being Final Fantasy VII. Which, again, like, linking it all together. Grandmaster Plan. So as I was saying and speculating constantly, I still feel like the Midgar section is has the most identity for 7. So let's say that the first game is, okay, we'll redo Midgar. And we'll put in this little hook that kind of fish lines the audience into being okay with things turning out differently this time. Then, not only do we get to rework all the content post-Midgar in a way that's probably a little more modern and makes a little more sense and maybe even more in line with 7's aesthetic instead of being all over the place, we also get to plant the seed of like, well, what happens now? If it's a redo, do people live? Do they not? What happens? And I feel like that's really, really cool. If that's where it's going. I feel like that's brilliant, and I get the reasoning all around on it. Phoenix Down on Earth. Am I saying good things right now? Well, see, this is the problem, and Trey, I've been through this so many times. This is what breaks my heart. As I get to exactly this point in something, and I think like, oh my god, is this where it's going? And I start to really fall in love with the idea of it, and then it turns out to not be that, and then I'm like, and then I do the Michael Cera walk, the George Michael walk, for a day or two. Honestly, like, I would say more than anything, that's what bums me out about anything, is when I think ahead and I get excited about where I think it's going and then it doesn't go there. That always, like, makes me feel extra bad about a thing that I was enjoying. No more speculation? Yeah, I should stop. But I can't. I get invested, and then I think about all the cool things and smart things I wish they would do. Excuse me, I'm getting choked up.
Think so.
12 years of Final Fantasy.
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Here's the thing that's weird, that's also still in this game. What's up, Bajo Stream? Why is Aerith so familiar with the Turks. What's that all about?
Okay.
I never really understood that.
Crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it.
Was it
Shall we
Reeve?
mosey on over?
Let's.
Like keeping watch on her? Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
Oh, Cloud. I feel like if you asked him any question, he'd be like, yeah. Meanwhile, his brain is just like bees swarming around a rotten apple. Oh yeah, the command materia in the church. You saw that, huh? In that cutscene? Yeah. You can come back, just like in 7. You just gotta wait a minute.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno.
I guess hear that music?
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
That's so good.
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question.
Just call him goons.
So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
Fucking Aerith, man.
You mad?
Aerith is like a sunflower turned into an anime girl. It's like, ha 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 ha, I'm happy. Are you? I'm just like, Aerith, God, tone it down. Haven't had my fucking coffee yet. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Aerith is the living embodiment of Uwu. That's what she is. You mad, bro? Why is Cloud so mad? He's
careful.
He's got to be broody.
Not a lot of room.
Gotcha. Thanks.
So pure. She's quite infectious. I don't know. I feel like, man, Meth can get into societies and break it down, but this is irresponsible. This level of idyllic anime girl. Dudes are not smart enough to get through this. We're big dumb idiots, man. You can't do this to us. It's so dumb.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
This video game. It's gonna take like at least 20 anime dudes off the market. They're not even gonna try to date anymore. Just be like, no, I'm good. I got 7 Remake. I have a save file right before that part where they walk across the rooftops. I play that every night and I cry a little bit. And I'm good. I'm good. That's enough.
Wait! Give me a moment. Don't just
See, she's fragile though.
off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
What happened before the rooftops? I beat up a dude. This is Cloud's perfect day. It is, man, if you just put the beats on a piece of paper, it is ridiculous how, like, somebody was like, okay, what would a perfect 14-year-old's day be? Ride on a train, hang out with a hot chick, blow up some robots, fall off a sci-fi building, hang out with, like, Miss Minnesota, 1997. Raddest dude. Also, and then like, so all that's typewritten, and then at the bottom in a scribbled pen, it's like, also he has a huge sword, and it's circled. And then Final Fantasy VII got stamped on that piece of paper, and 35 years later we have this.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise.
Imagine how sad Tifa is right now. She's not, because she would never make me feel bad. Tifa only has the emotions that make me feel good all the time.
looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
Let's see here.
It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
What's the next prime number Final Fantasy we
Worry
got?
too much.
17 then 19?
Princess who needs to be coddled.
Getting there.
Shit.
What's your favorite clip on the thingy, and why is it bootleg Aladdin? I like bootleg Aladdin a lot. I debated adding it because I was worried.
Cloud?
Believe it or not, Porcelain Knife Guy notwithstanding, I do have a couple of like rules about what I want to add to the clip and the nature of its entertainment.
About leaving once?
I don't want to ever add media that makes fun of people. I honestly don't feel like the Porcelain Knife video does.
Whole world.
And I was worried that the Aladdin clip, I'm like,
I can handle.
I hope this isn't.
I think sometimes
I'm watching this and I don't think it's funny just because it's foreign.
people hate the steel sky.
I came to the conclusion it was not. So I added it.
I don't. How could I?
But I was worried for a minute. It took some finger tense at my computer.
Blending together into something greater.
Why is there a helicopter back there? Hold on, Eris was saying some shit. I gotta go again, Kurobota? Alright. Yeah, sorry. I was getting in the way of of everyone's collective cyber date with Aerith. My bad. I gotta tone it down. I'm getting a little mouthy. And yet you haven't added C-Doggo caption. Shame on you. You're right. Damn it, you're right. That is important content. I don't want to go backwards. I think it's this way, actually. Yeah. Aerith is apologizing for society. Aerith, don't you know we live in a society?
After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome.
Aren't you just so gosh darn cute? Oh, well, I shouldn't be.
You shouldn't talk.
Then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're... Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
They spread it on pretty thick. Got psyched.
Here goes nothing.
This date is going very well. Now we both have tetanus. Damn it, I didn't play Goldfinger. The combo broken.
You good?
Of course. My hero.
She's even doing this thing.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway.
Been a fan of you for a while. Thanks for the chill stream on the internet.
We're getting
See a drunk Kingdom Hearts stream game soon. Oh, jeez.
Even
or
so,
drunk stream again.
Probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh.
This isn't the truck thing.
Here's a face that screams, so what?
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
There it is! God, that bass. It's like velvet in a waveform. Also, these orchestra hits are really solid. The banger. Wait, can I go back to the church now? I think I can, actually. Let me go get that materia.
Where are you going?
Never mind. No fun, Aerith is here. What class is Aerith? White Mage, I would say. Her abilities are interesting. She has, she can put down an AoE that when she's standing inside of it, she gets double cast, which is cool.
Get him! That was close.
I got your number.
God, that sound dilation when you go into the menu is so good though, because it doesn't pitch down too hard. It just gets really, really echoey or really reverb. Great sound. Oh, that's Berserk or Fury or whatever. That's what that is. The red sparks.
Like they're in their element.
It's really echoey strings, kind of the. It's really, really good.
Leave this to me.
God, it's so subtle. It's so amazing. Good night, Dr. Walrus. Have a great night. This menu commands noises are easier on the ear of the person controlling it. Oh, so like when I pull up the menu, you don't like the spontaneous dilation. It's distracting because you didn't know it was coming, kind of thing.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well, do you?
No. Oh, this is not the song, Ajax.
Barracks, battlefields.
This is not the banger.
I know.
If you thought this was it, then damn, you got. No, it's cool, Ajax. That's actually good. If you thought this was good enough to warrant banger status, then there are yet mountains higher to climb, which I'm very excited about. Yeah, you guys got. No, it's a good got though. Sorry, I got excited because it was one of the other tracks I was talking about. I guess I could see why that was being misdirected.
You knew didn't include.
How far into the game are you? About 10 to 11 hours? Biggest regret in this game, why is it that you can't summon chocobos anymore? I still can. Oh, no I can't. Actually, I might be able to pull the materia off.
I can't believe this is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
It's on fire!
Ain't a show.
They know that. Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
I thought there was a way to... Yes! Behold. This game thought of everything. Oh yeah, she gets prayer, which is actually a pretty solid command. Also, refocus is pretty great too. Turns out Era has a lot going on. She's actually shockingly useful. Taco Cub, thank you for the resub. Oh, Big Money Grant, appreciate your sub. Solo, thanks for gifting a sub. I hope I thank you for that. New material slot, always. Oh yeah, that's right. So, not that anyone asked, but you can set the weapons to automatically upgrade too, so that you don't have to go in and manually pick skills every time. I kind of like doing it though.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's right.
Can you respec characters in this game? Yes, you can.
Okay. Did any debris?
There was an NPC that lets you reset all your weapons.
No.
That's something at least, but you may...
Dear Heart, thank you for gifting us up.
Hey, you
you know a way to get topside other than...
Just switch to watching in bed mode?
Can't say I do.
Can't tell you the number of times I've fallen asleep to Twitch streams. When you upgrade your weapon, does it also transform the look as well? No, it does not. Although, here's what I'm curious about. Materia slots are visible. So if you add materia slots to a weapon, does it punch another hole in it? Or does it just stay with the, whatever, like the original 3 or 2 being visible? So, what happened to the Buster Sword? Good question. Oh yeah, I guess I added a materia slot to that. Let me check. Yeah, it's got 3. It's got 3. Okay, yeah, it's just the original 2 slots then. That makes sense. Actually, you know what? I'll stick with the sword for now. Yeah. That's a bummer, but you know what? That's fine. You know what 7 didn't have? Visible weapons. Except on the PC version there is a mod to add like visible weapons to the player models in the field. Yeah, iconic. Sword shaped like giant triangle. That is a really cute picture. Represent Kate Sith. Thank you, Inzuka. How does nobody care that there's a dude running around with a huge sword? Because it's Final Fantasy VII land. It's filled with RPG heroes.
Now, would you like a bowl of marsh stew? The perfect blend of sweet and spicy.
It's the only thing missing.
I would like some marsh stew.
Wait, is that sweet? Or spicy?
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good! Go!
That's true. Yeah, Barrett had a whole ass gun on his arm. Oh, yes. The beefcake has arrived. Look at the texture on his suit!
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
What, did the helicopter just land?
For me? For you.
Saves time.
Don't know. Don't care.
Boom.
Then, let's stick to the back streets?
Never know if you don't go.
There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Need that. I need those calories and fatty flavor. That's good marketing.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of place anyone would ever choose to hang around in.
A great place to lay low. They've got the run-up. That's that.
So now you get to hear the battle version of this theme? Oh, with those rolling timpanis that kind of like are like coming up and down in volume, but also like panning left and right. Ugh. I love it when there's like a roving percussion in a song. Yeah, Bork at me. Audio in games has massively increased in the last 2 years. I agree. It's been noticeable, which is weird because it was like, damn, were we missing out on this all this time? But yeah, audio in games has been so good. Ow. Yeah, I thought so.
Too bad.
Was it fire? Oops. Oh, they're all dead. I'm assessing everything. Don't worry. Audio been good since Halo 3. Audio's been good in games for a very long time, but boy has it ramped up lately. I'll say that.
Over here.
Ah. Oh. Hold on, let me break this. And let me go over here. There might be treasure. Alright, there wasn't any treasure. Oh, wait. There's another path, Aerith. There might be treasure. We gotta go. Maybe 1 or 2 more drinks. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how many White Claws to put away at this point.
That way is a dead end.
I don't care, treasure.
They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Treasure, 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 treasure. Oh, wait, there's a side quest over here. Later. Yeah. Oh, this is pretty sick. All these giant shells. I can't remember if that was in any of the pre-rendered backgrounds in 7. But just like... all these, and like dismantled warheads and stuff. What flavor? I got lemon and mango. I have stripped away the first 2 layers of a V2 pack. Series 2 White Claw, which has watermelon and tangerine, I think. Watermelon, definitely my fave. That's some 40k shit? Yeah. Bullets bigger than people. What do you do with the shells? I don't know, we dump them. Where? Over there? Okay. Watermelon White Claw, yeah!
Didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so...
Taste the future.
Wonder if we can move...
Is watermelon your favorite flavor ever? No, although I know why you're asking, because I said I liked watermelon G Fuel, right? I like fake watermelon flavor. Pretty solid fake flavor.
I knew it.
I really like watermelon in general. I wouldn't say it's my favorite flavor ever. I don't know that I have a favorite, unless it's like garlic or salt. Something so basic, or butter, like something so basic that it makes anything it's in better, pretty much without question. I don't know that watermelon would be up there, but it's really, really good. Water materia? Ooh, maybe that's why. I love watermelon because it's materia. Did you know that watermelon are actually materia? That's true, they're just big. Fake grape is good for soda? I agree. I haven't had a grape soda in a long time, but I should. I feel like grape soda would go really well with mixers. I never tried it, but grape soda and Everclear probably is a really dangerous combo. Get away from my girlfriend. We're on a real date. She loves me. Ice. I don't think I have that equipped. Don't need it. I always thought Dr. Pepper was good because, to me at least, it has a very grape flavor profile.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
And it mixed really well.
Wait for the stronger prey.
Oh, Aerith is she's sassy. I'm slow. I realized why Aerith knew Cloud is because a soldier because of Zack. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think Aerith knew Cloud before. I think that was a coincidence, right? I could be wrong though. Thought it was almond. I could see that. Plum, yeah. I consider those all sort of like, I don't know. I'm sure that super tasters or whatever have words for this, but for me, just in my own dumb brain, I always kind of describe it as a sort of a round, savory flavor. Fruity, kind of like in the red wine area. Has a body, I guess. Yeah. No, Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. Within reason. How much longer do you think it'd be on? A couple hours, maybe. Or, I'll say this. Either I get to the fire track, or I get to a side quest segment. I don't remember which one is first. I think the side quest segment one might be. Which means there's a significant chunk of time between me and the fire track. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow. We'll see. Whichever one comes first. So, I guess maybe another hour and a half. I'll know either way. So that's a good...
Check it out. The heart of the slums.
Good time to put on it.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time.
G-Pobe.
You'll want to
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Mom's cooking.
Fox2102. Thanks for the resub.
Final word on it.
Sweet and spicy, the perfect blend of flavor.
Yourself stupid.
I'm okay with that. Is it going up on YouTube too? Yes, it is, eventually. I play Crisis Core. I think I started it, but I didn't finish any of the Final Fantasy spin-offs. Just, I don't know, I didn't care enough about the world of Final Fantasy 7, I guess, specifically. Ironically, World of Final Fantasy is another game that has a stacking mechanic? I don't know, I'm thinking about that now. Anyway, how about a Twitch VOD? I mean, yeah. That's there as soon as I stop streaming. So that will also be there. With potentially chunks muted because of my BRB videos. Need to beat World of Final Fantasy? Do you? Or Wrath of Fire? I don't know what WF stands for. Crisis Core's good, but a tearjerker? Yeah? No. I guess that makes sense. There's a lot of tragedy.
Never in doubt.
In that timeline. Dick Memes, you going to bed? Alright. I'll have to keep watching because this game looks neat, but I'm never going to play it. It's 1 a.m., so I gotta go to bed. That's okay. I'm not going to be up for too much longer, so... Let's see... What's this? What's over here? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I think I agree with that, Hazari. Tactics is the best spin-off. I mean, really, Lost Odyssey is the best Final Fantasy spin-off, but... That's not playing by the rules. Is this the best remake since RE1? I'm trying to decide what its competition is. Resident Evil 2. Is that kind of it? So never played a Final Fantasy game and never will, but interesting to see me enjoy it and explain it. Yeah, Rule, despite loving this series, I'm totally okay acknowledging that it's not for everybody. I give you permission to not feel bad about that. Not that you did. Most modders just don't make full DLC levels? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I only played Dirge of Cerberus for a little bit too. It was like an action game where it's like making a game about Boba Fett. I was like, I don't care about this character. That's kind of the exception, I guess. I don't really care for the quiet character that stands in the corner of the room. Like, he's not mysterious, they just didn't write anything for him. You're mistaking a lot, and the answer is always going to be way less interesting. It's a PS4 exclusive for 1 year, yes. Unfortunately.
Too bad.
Yeah. Who can possibly surmount the challenge of the chain link fence? It's impossible. It can't be done.
It's on you.
Oh yeah.
I'll do what I can.
She's got range too. She tosses little magical twinkles. So she can generate. Oh! It's like, what is that? What are you, little guy? That looks like a bomb. And then it exploded. She can generate little magical twinkles. So she's really good at farming up APB, which makes her an ideal caster. So it's funny how that works out. Like, pretty elegant design. Yeah, martyrdom. God damn it. It got me. It got me. Kill streak done. Oh wait. Yeah. I got to push that box first. Yes, Zach. How was your birthday, man? There was a totally living girl here. Very much alive. And I love her. And we're going to be very happy together. She just has to learn how to get along with Tifa. A couple of sister wives. Just being very normal. Friends threw you a surprise party? Awesome! Ah, I'm so happy for you. Earth knew Cloud was Soldier because Zack also had a broadsword and Cloud copied his style because he looked up to him. I guess I could see that, yeah. Kind of puts the pieces together. in my backyard, and they were sitting 6 feet apart from each other around my pool. Aww. Man, weird times, but that's very sweet. House Gucci, thank you for the resub. Well, cool, man. That's awesome. Excited to do some cross-dressing? Always. I'm gonna be the prettiest princess. Crushing Millers with the homies while maintaining distance? Yeah. You can't really cheers each other, but
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
crushing cold ones has no baked-in distance. You can crush a cold one over any miles, any distance. Your bros will always know you're crushing one for them. Just gotta have the wingspan, yeah. Or the arms. Huh!
Guess we're home free.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now.
Oh, she's gonna say something cute.
Oh.
Maybe not. Oh yeah. I actually kind of like High Life. It tastes like cornflakes, and it's delicious. Get paid, get laid, Gatorade. Hell yeah, toupee. Oh, this music is so good. I want to wrap this music around me. I want to wear it like a second skin.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah!
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
And it's over.
Just wanna go to bed.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
Oh, hey there, Eric.
The Sector 5 slums are right there.
Wait, there was that materia? I missed the materia? Who cares? Shut up. Ah! Oh well, I'll be able to go back.
Shit, that wrench! It's priceless! My life's a bit on
What is the name of the country this takes place in? I don't know that they ever put a name on it.
Shell of Mako Reactor 5. As you can see, there's still a lot of smoke rising from the
They're
rubble.
working for Wutai, isn't it
While
obvious?
fallen beams and other debris
Cowards.
continue to hinder
Using
rescue
spies
efforts,
so they don't
the
have to
fires
break
appear
the
to have been
ceasefire.
mostly extinguished.
I'm telling you,
Oh.
those foreign devils are
over
trying
there.
to start another war.
That's the director of Shinra's...
Yeah, no Tuggy Bear, I know.
Or something?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh shit. Here come the good girls. Here comes the Mega Milk. Get ready, boys.
What kind of damage did...
Brace yourselves, sit in a chair, put in your mouth guards.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down and have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control and the people of our fair city need not worry
Respectful
about
framing, though.
complications. We're in the process of conducting a full...
Wanted to hit me with a car, yeah.
But we suspect the device used was similar...
Scarlet, choke me out with your thighs, please.
The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped?
I like how she's wearing a necklace specifically designed to draw the eye into her mountainous chest.
Have no fear. Shinra will
Just gonna step on the cameraman. Jesus Christ.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
I thought Wutai surrendered.
No, materia. Oh wait, it was behind the locked gate. Okay, how far in are we? 11 hours or so. I have Obi. Thank you.
Oh, what timing? Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the
I
trip.
have just met Aerith Gainsborough for the first time,
Love to, but
and we're gonna get married.
I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aw, she likes helping. She has fun with it. I go around and I pet all the kitties and I sing to them.
What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud.
Who's this chump?
Mercenary. And currently my bodyguard.
Alright, bitch, whatever. Do a flip. Yeah! Oh man, Homecoming was worth it just for that one scene. Do a flip!
Aerith! So, what are you guys up to?
I want to see the reactor.
Oh, that's right.
There's gotta be a word for the trope of, like, the perfect virginal woman who also, like, takes care of a bunch of orphans. There's gotta be a word for that, right?
Probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Her heart too big.
Where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Annoying.
Hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently.
Good work curing cancer the other day, Aerith.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
Oh my God.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
We're walking through a hallway of everyone telling Aerith how amazing she is.
Until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe. I'm so generous.
Anyway, Final Fantasy 7 has the best story ever written.
Yep. Here's the Leaf House.
Aerith, the test's back. Turns out you're a hyper virgin. Completely chaste.
There you are.
We're back.
Even if you had sex, you wouldn't actually have had
Sorry to
sex.
make you come out here.
Don't be.
Flipping over the charts.
It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me
It's
asking.
crazy because your ovulation is off the charts.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
I just can't wait to help everyone. She's not a character.
Once they're ready to eat.
All I want to do is just watch a guy play video games and drink.
I want to grow up and be just like Jesse.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Aerith,
You sure you want to
discovered you have the gene that makes your boobs get perkier as you get older.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you?
I
You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Even though our testing has certified that you've never once performed a blowjob, our muscular mapping proves that you would be excellent at it. And who's this young man?
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Aerith. Fucking Aerith. Stupid.
There you go. That's my house.
My house is this picturesque cottage. I mean, so there actually is a quote-unquote canon reason for this, but... This music, though. It's like the opposite of the microwave hallway from Metal Gear Solid 4, yeah. It's everyone applauding and handing you flowers hallway.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job.
I love her hair. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks.
It seems they put
So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
a little effort into the
Then I'll show you the way.
more notable but often broomed side NPCs.
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you.
Also, how, like, ridiculously different the interior of this building is.
First to admit it, and so you just keep on going.
Every other building is, like, sheet metal hammered up, and this is the most picturesque wooden Swiss cottage.
Okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
15 minutes ago, I woke up from a dream where you were bragging about how you created the Matrix Half-Life mod. You were wearing a duster coat.
Since we have a little time before dinner,
God, that's the
you
dream.
should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
Most perfect day ever.
More?
Kind of, yeah.
Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No, never mind.
3/4 of a handful, I'd say. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna look at this microwave. Yeah, it's the same toaster oven that was in 7th Heaven Bar. Okay. Guys, we've had a lot of fun here. 7 Remake, great time. I'll probably be wrapping it up soon. But I hate to end on this note because I need you to look at this. For just a second. Examine this pan. You see anything weird about this? Drink it in for a minute. This pan rack. Something weird about that? That's weird, isn't it? Huh. Let's say I want to cook something. I want to, I don't know, boil some water. Just reach for my trusty pan and like, clank. Wait a minute. Clunk. These saucepans are permanently affixed to this house. You can't use them. Or I guess you could if you set a fire on your countertop and hold it up. Anyway, Remake's trash. $60 for this garbage. Can't even boil water in my own kitchen. For show, not actual use. They could easily be for use though. Also, wall sconces with candles. I guess they don't use Mako in this house. They have a TV though. What's that about? I also like the implication that this is the only place a pure and virginal woman could actually grow up. Is inside a like European cottage in a secluded glen. At least there are power lines here. Just using coal? Yeah. Clean energy. Not this awful Mako. Yeah, it's prime real estate, right? You would think given the decline, corruption, and swill of Midgar, that some real estate company would have forced their asses out a long time ago. Or give Aerith's mom like 1 million gil and they'd be done with it. They have so much land? Because they're powerful mages. I guess Aerith could technically be a Disney princess.
You take this one.
Yeah, video games are the best. And so the Turks care, they want her land?
Right. Off we go.
Yeah, Aerith isn't fat enough to be a Disney princess. Aerith is actually skinny. They wouldn't have given them anything? Land grabbers would have stolen it through eminent domain or something? Yeah. Or just like come in and punched Aerith's mom in the face and that'd be that. Although I guess Aerith is good at healing magic, so... Gotten weepy-eyed during this game, have you? Mostly the music. The music can punch me pretty hard, and I'll get really nostalgic, and a lot of those feelings will come up.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
I don't know that I've ever had, like...
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
as much as I like the characters in 7, I don't know that I ever got so attached to them that I was that invested. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm talking too much. All picking flowers with our beautiful, perfect girlfriend. I'm out of here. Oh.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me.
You named your son after a character in this game?
We still need a few more.
Vincent?
Which should we pick next? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Alright, guys, you get to pick the last flower. 1, 2, or 3. What else are we putting in there? Again, 1 for the cattails, 2 for the white, 3 for the yellow. I see a lot of 2, mostly because Zach is hitting it like crazy, but it's Zach's birthday, so he gets it.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
I think we shall. Wait, where are we going? This game's rigged. Well, maybe it should be your birthday. What's up there? Oh, I guess that's where I came from? No? Where am I going? I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, one must simply be born. Yeah, RSG.
We're not under the gun or anything.
Ambitune, what's up?
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Dunno.
Well, we'll soon find out.
I wonder what happens in there. Big empty circular arena looking place? Who could say? Where am I going? Oh, okay. Wait.
I love to study.
Right. I was picking flowers for the local school.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
As tall as the sky.
I'll see you, Drewski. Are you enjoying the game? How similar is the combat to 15? It's pretty similar to 15.
This here's the Sector 5 Community Center.
I think if... Alright, here's a weird thing. If you imagine 15 as its own kind of genre, then 7 is a pretty good game like it. But it's not identical to 15. It's got a lot going on aside from that.
Working for that Don Corneo. Is there no saving them?
Did I miss the date? A little bit, yeah, I think so. Don't worry, Cloud and Aerith will be cutesy again.
Huh?
Ooh, treasure chest! How many days did you wait to tell us about the pots? Hmm? What pots? I am not sure what you're referring to, sir.
Did you know?
Does it have more entertaining mechanics, like combos with new things with spells? Yes, it does. So it's like 15 plus the stagger mechanics from 13, and the way it uses the ATB gauge is pretty brilliant. So you gain ATB just by default as time passes, and And then you also generate it with normal attacks, or from the kitchen. Huh? Deep fried burger. That's pretty good. That's good copy pasta right there. Oh, Chris got in there. Oh, please do. Oh, I see. Yeah, the inviting somebody to use a command is pretty shitty. It was a good. Didn't actually copy it. Oh, you made it yourself? Seen that since beta. Yeah. No, you did the right thing, Chris.
How about it?
So yeah, sorry. You generate ATB with auto attacks, and then each character has their own like unique combat mechanic that can help generate ATB or do stun, or it's pretty neat. There's a lot of opportunity to learn the game's mechanics and learn each individual character, and using them all to their strengths actually does make a pretty big difference in how the fights go. So there's a lot going on there. It's pretty satisfying to learn and get good at, which I am still doing. Al Pal, thank you for the Prime sub. Bossa Nova action. All right, guys. Yeah, I think it's. Oh, look at that! Look at that! All right, I have an official clock on this controller battery, and it's actually about 12 hours. So, my complaints about it being 5 hours are unfounded. I rescind my statements. 12 is still not that long. But yeah, sign from the gods. I think it's time to hang it up. Amen, brother. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I just realized this is going to be slightly over 12 hours. Damn it! I should have stopped just a little bit sooner, and then I wouldn't have to do editing on this to upload it to YouTube. But actually, wait, no, I think I took enough breaks. Oh, everything's coming up Lawrence tonight. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Very much enjoyed playing. 1337. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're one of the Raiders, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably playing more Final Fantasy VII. And tomorrow is also Media Attack, so I'll just play a clip, or a whole bank of clips. Just hang out watching that. So have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Stay positive, stay strong. We're all in this together. Have a good time.